the talk of the town. She spills all the tea when the sun's going down. From the latest YouTube drama to the tricks of the trade, on these YouTube streets, that's where legends are made. She's got a smile like sunshine, owns the best spot to eat. Her restaurant's the place where all the locals meet. From cooking up the best ribs to dishing out the dirt, Jenkins' kitchen's famous, her business never hurts. She's got a smile like sunshine, owns the best spot to eat. Her restaurant's the place where all the locals meet. From cooking up the best ribs to dishing out the dirt, Jenkins' kitchen's famous, her business never hurts. Jenkins on YouTube, keeping it real. Gossiping, cooking, that's her deal. Fights with Big Mama, but it's all in fun. She's our star, only one. Now Big Mama's got a temper, but love ain't far behind. When they're butting heads, it's a sight to find. But when the smoke clears and the beef is all done, they're closer than ever, just laughing in the sun. Now Big Mama's got a temper, but love ain't far behind. When they're butting heads, it's a sight to find. But when the smoke clears and the beef is all done, you're closer than ever, just laughing in the sun. So tune in every evening, you don't want to miss the latest spicy rumors and a secret dish. From her kitchen to your table, she's serving all the best. In Jenkins' world, y'all, you found the crest. Jenkins on YouTube, keeping it real. Gossiping, cooking, that's her deal. Fights with Big Mama, but it's all in fun. She's our star, only one. We're only one. Our only one.
Yeah! Hey guys, how's everybody doing? How is all my friends, friends? Y'all, we're going to have fun tonight. We're going to talk, we're going to gossip. We're going to not be so serious. We're going to have a little chitty chat. And we're going to have some fun. Let me say hi to everybody coming in. All my friends. Got my sweet, hey, it's me. Hi, beautiful. There's my Hashy Brown. Hi, my friend. Hi, my friend. There's my sweet Sharon Shelton. And there is the H. Davis. Hey, Jamie. How are you, honey? I was wondering where you been. There's my sweet Robin, my sweet girl. Hey, biscuit head. I love my biscuit head. Sweet little wise old lady. Fonda Cheeseman. Juju. My beautiful Juju. And Tams. Hey, Tams. How are you? Oh, I gotta put my glasses on. I'm about blonde here. Okay, that's better. I can see. There's Stella. Hey, Stella. Anise, how are you, my darling? My three sons. Yeah, hit that like button as you're coming in, guys. Hit it up. Hit it. Y'all come on in. Brandy. Hey, Brandy Overstreet. Come in, my darling. Come in. Come in, friends. Come in. Give some people time to come in and hang out. I said I'd play that country song that Diamonds made me today. Well, guys, Let's have a chitty chat chat. My hair's down tonight, guys. I figured they called me ugly enough. I've been called some pretty bad names lately. That's okay, though. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Right? Come on in, guys. Sit still a minute and hang out, and we'll have a little chitty chat chat. Hey, Tater. What you doing? Oh, thank you, Tater. Y'all, I've got a new recipe coming to What You Cooking, Mama. It's going to be, I'm going to take 100% grape juice, and I'm going to make grape jam jelly with it. Not jam, jelly. I got 100% grape juice, and I'm going to show you how to turn grape juice into jelly and can it. Yep. And you know jelly lasts forever. So be on the lookout. If y'all not subbed up, hey, where you being, flies on the coleslaw? My fellow Kentucky girl. Sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. My old Kentucky home far away. Hey, Denise, how are you? I do the bushes, honey. That's where it's safe at. The bushes. You know, I could do the grape juice in one because I got a little wine fermenter, and I've also got wine yeast. Yeah, I bet you could. We might do that one too, my three sons. There's Turn the Page. Hey, Turn the Page. Lonesome Highway, east of Omaha. But yeah, we could do that definitely. Oh, thank you, Turn the Page. But we could definitely do wine, or we can do jelly. Or I could just go get some more grape juice and we could do both of them. I would prefer, I just wanted to show y'all the jelly trick, because some people get like juicy juice. Like I've seen people get like that has little bitty kids, and they get that wick and they get the 100% juice, and the kid might not like the juice, so they just let it sit there and go to waste, but they might like the jelly, and they can turn it into jelly. Or if you want to, you know, a lot of people like grape jelly. Miss Chewy! Hey, my girl. Tracy! Sneaking in here. Let me put my glasses. I can't see nothing, guys. Grape jelly is delicious with everything. Wine will make you feel good, though. I know. Maybe I'll get. Grapes are too expensive to buy. Oh my gosh, they're like $2.50 a pound. Sometimes more. There's no way, unless you grow your own grapes. My grandfather grew his own grapes. Hey, see you later. What you doing? Yeah, my grandfather, he grew his own grapes. Justin Bieber fan. Who flies? Listen, Justin Bieber fan. You better be good, rapper. But yeah, definitely. No, they're not as sweet. We know it's rapper, don't we, Fly? We know it's rapper. I know when rapper's around. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me actually get that link real quick. I'm gonna get you all my link to my other YouTube channel real quick and put it out there. Let me say here. What you cooking, Big Mama? What you cooking, Big Mama? Let's see. Here we go. I'll probably be doing that one. I don't know. I'm thinking about heading out of town tomorrow. So I don't be doing it tomorrow. I don't know. 43 years? Wow. Goodness gracious. That's a long time to be married. See you later. Wow. Rapper's actually a mod in my chat, Flies. When he comes under Rapper or George Lopez. You didn't know I knew that, did you, Rapper? That's pretty daggone good. 43 years? Wow. That must be your soulmate. Listen, Sharon, I would love to come to Puja Forge and see you. I might be going that direction tomorrow. I don't know. Listen, I am so tired of sitting at home. Listen, if I had the money, I would come there. I can't type, forgive me, Rapper. Punch me in 100 times in the eye. I was just going to go and get my oil changed or something tomorrow. Get out of town a minute. My oil has still not been changed on my car, guys. And I'm about 2,000 miles over my oil change. So it's time. It's going to void my warranty if I don't get it done. And I paid $8,000 for a warranty. I will, Sharon. That'd be so funny. But yeah, let me put that out there right quick. Here's the link for my new cooking show. I'm going to be doing the jelly one this weekend. And what you cooking, Big Mama? That's what it's called. Shay! Well, see, I've got wine yeast, and I've got a fermenter, a wine fermenter. That little wild woman, little run around Sue. Did you all see that video? I mean, it's cute as hell. She's so little. And that's why I put the little run around Sue. I finally took her down. She had been hooked to the porch, but she broke her harness. So I had to go put her back in her corral. Me too, Chewy. I have been so upset. Yes. Yes. They haven't knocked my people's down yet. I think they did it yesterday, but it hasn't showed it yet. Mohammed got it today, Chewy Chew. What are you doing, Sherry? Hey, Shih Tzu Mama. Let me show you all this video right quick. It's so cute. It's Logan bringing Dixie home the other night. Remember the other night when I had that weird dude at the door? And Logan brought Dixie home? Let me show you this video. Hold on. Oh, I can't play the volume. Well, because it'll flag me. Hold on. Y'all, this is my friend Carl right here. This is his first StreamYard Live. And he is a ghost hunter. This is Carl. I don't know if you ever seen him come in my chat. He's a ghost hunter. And,
yeah, I tell you what, people does
really
not understand
creepy places.
to edit a video. I mean,
You'll
we
have to
will have
check
like
him
8
out.
hours of footage,
He is awesome.
and it would take us probably 2 days.
36. Yeah,
Yeah,
36
We'll
hours.
put
to
his
go
link
through it.
out here.
Yeah, it's
in my chat, guys.
unbelievable. People just don't understand the amount.
If you want to go
it's
sub up
involved
to
in
him,
it.
this is his first
Uh,
live on
To
StreamYard.
like my listeners,
But he goes into some
I got
creepy
very
places.
sensitive ears, as you know.
Really creepy places.
I
Let me
can
tell him
pick
to say
up
hi.
voices and sounds, animals
Yeah.
barking, birds chirping, all that stuff. And I've got to the point where I can get in so deep where a 5 to 7 minute video, as far as
Let's
finding
see.
out all the circumstances.
Hold on, I got to
place,
scrolling back
take me
up.
anywhere between 3 and 5 hours to cipher out all the possible words.
Let's
yes.
see.
Well, no, Jeffel, for
hasn't
people
seen me yet.
that don't know you, explain a little bit
Yes,
about
he's
yourself and what you
paranormal.
do.
Yeah,
Well, I'm actually retired.
he does, don't he, Flies? Go
Lot
over
of
and tell him to.
difficult problems
Tell
in
him
my
I,
time.
Jenkins says he needs
I
to
started
go
really
to
getting into
Mammoth
paranormal
Cave.
when I was probably about 3 years old. That was my first encounter.
That's his
with
link
ghosts.
right there.
And from then that time on, it's been kind of like a silent
So he just
attack.
waved. I told him to wave.
Because I was just scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
He
just
is
in recent years,
a
I've
ghost
had
hunter.
5 entities actually pass through.
He
and
is a
that's
ghost
been
hunter.
fun.
Well, yeah, you know what, and the other thing too is that everyone, Jaffel, if you look at a lot of my videos, Jaffel makes a lot of comments, and
he goes into
helps
some
find
places
stuff
in
in my videos
Louisiana
that I never
and
knew
them
was there.
graveyards, and they're
So
sketchy. He has to like
go check out
literally
his channel too,
careful
and you'll
because
see
it's
what
so
I'm talking about.
dangerous.
He's really good about
But
what
that's
he
cool.
does.
Y'all go over and sub
And
up.
like I said, he's caught stuff that I never in a million years would have thought that anyone could have ever caught. And
Right.
he does. You're
Talking paranormal stuff now. Let me find my little runner here, guys. She's so cute. This was the cutest video. Look here. Hold on. This is me going to get her the other night. Well, me and Logan. I drove behind them to keep them so they could stay in the road, you know, so nobody would run them over. And she ran down the road. Well, somebody actually ran her out of this yard right here. And she was running down the road. So we had to go get my little runaround Sue. Ain't she cute? Hey, Loves the Lark, where you been? Girlfriend? But anyway, I think she's just so cute. She's so ornery, but she was definitely ready to go back in her corral. And I opened her corral up for her today. So I gave the goat's corral and her corral. So I took out the panel between the goat's corral and her corral so she can now have a bigger corral to run around in and stuff. Hey, Deb, what's up, chickie? Farm in the bushes. Okay. Loves the lark, larking in the bushes. But she's my precious, my little girl, my little pony is. But I'm starting to worry about her mental health because she needs another horse. She's very depressed. She's ornery. She reached over at me today and tried to bite my butt. Like out of anger, like not being nice, but angry at me. So I'm a little concerned about her mental health. Did y'all hear about some of the word on the street that Bullhorn Betty got a EPO or a restraining order taken out on her by Sebastian Rogers' mom and dad or stepdad? I didn't know that. Somebody told me about it. And do you think she's going to be good? I mean, go back at him or again, or you think she'll go over that? Or she should know. She's in the law. She should know that she can't cross that restraining order. She's 5 years old, Tracy. I know, turn the page. Poor Sebastian. Poor baby. Oh, she's escape writing me. Somebody, who was it mentioned? Was that you, Tracy, that maybe Logan should start taking her for walks more often. Y'all, this pony don't walk. When she gets out of that corral, or when you take her loose from any kind of, and she's on that lead, right there, she had already ran. She runs in circles around you, kicking her feet up and bucking, and she's stretching her legs is what she's doing. If she had a pasture, she could stretch her legs in the pasture. And yeah. 3 restraining orders. Mom, stepdad. Oh. 3 restraining orders. The sheriff passed away in Sumner County. Really? Wow. Who was it that mentioned that? That was you, Tracy. But I would let Logan take her for, but she's pretty a little bit manipulative. The pony is, and she bites and she'll kick you. Wow. We'll share for you, and Miss Sherry always will. Oh, cheer. You're cheerleading. Cheerleading. But yeah, that's crazy about Bullhorn Betty. 3. What did she do to get him? Y'all know? Is it where she went over and she beat on that window that got, tried to get his attention and jumped out of the car on him? Do you think that was the problem? I don't know if Chibilly's watching or not, but everybody tell Emmy Lou happy birthday. Today's Emmy Lou's birthday. He'd rather not have her on here no more. But if y'all want to tell her happy birthday, you can. I don't know if Chibilly's watching. He may be. But if y'all want to give her a good happy birthday, you can. I'm sure he'll let her come see the comments and stuff. Today's her little 8th birthday. She's 8 years old. She's just a little bit younger in Summer. Oh, I didn't see that, Tracy. Yes, everybody give Emmy Lou happy birthdays. Sweet little bit. I know Sherry. I'm sorry, Sherry hasn't called her. Sweet little bit. She's a big part of the crew that does she helps with, she literally helps with everything. She helped Nana with Summer's Day with the painting and stuff over there. She helped TT with all the purple tents. She helped me with the Christmas trees. She is she does more than some of these creators out here that act like they do something. True story. And she's just a little bit younger than Summer. But I know if Summer was here and Emmy knew her, they'd probably be best buddies. Because Emmy is a beautiful child. Even if she wasn't Chibilly's child, and she is, and she looks a lot like her daddy, but she looks a lot like her mommy too, she's still a special child. We all have to agree on that. If you ever met this child in person, you would fall in love. She's that beautiful in person. She's a beautiful child. But she loves being live, but Chibilly just doesn't want her on live anymore. Not on these kind of channels. Cheryl, I figured I'd leave my hair down because I'm getting accused of being ugly. So I try to be a little bit cuter. Bombshell is, listen, rapper, Crooked Arrow, you're going to have to get rapper. He's being ornery. I can't blame him. These streets they are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yes. You reported me. That's rapper, Sherry. You know it is. Rapper comes here and said something about flies on the coastline too. But I had put that live out, my last live out, but then I took it down. But then I thought, well, what the hell? Everybody's seen it anyway. So I put it back out again. So if y'all want to go see my last live before this live, you can. I'm a little crazy in it, guys. A little crazy. I went a little wild that night. But, you know, I was mad and I let people affect me. So not no more. Well, who's saying that? We're talking about me here, guys. Hit that like, guys. Hit the like. Hit the like. I do know. Oh, listen. Dumpling put back out her live that apparently Sherry docked somebody's address. That was a big fat fib. How do I know that was a big fib? Sherry didn't have that person's address. When I was on the phone with Sherry talking, I provided Sherry with the information that she knew. And I said, Sherry, don't do it, Sherry, don't do it. Sherry don't listen to me. She's my mama. I don't tell her what to do. And Sherry took the information I gave her, which was an arrest record that did not have, it had the county he was arrested in, but it did not have his physical address, and Sherry did not put his physical address out. I got receipts if anybody want to see it. Now, if anybody's got a receipt showing me his physical address and Sherry putting it out, I'd be happy to say I'm sorry. But no, she didn't have his physical address to put it out. And I can show you what I sent her. I got proof of that too. I got all the receipts. So if somebody wants to show me a receipt that Sherry put somebody's physical address out, then I'm sorry. But until you show me that receipt that Sherry put that physical address out, it's a lie. It's a damn lie. Sherry did not put physical addresses out of that person. She did not. She did put his full name and his arrest number, case number, the county that he was arrested in, his age. She did do that. Now, I did not tell her to do it. That's why I was in there saying, Sherry, because I didn't want her to do it. But nobody put Sherry in the corner. And she's my mama. So I can't shut her up. She shuts me up. But I just wanted y'all to know Sherry did not put out any physical address that night. And if y'all want to see receipts, I've got the receipt. But more like it, show me the receipt that she did. Because it didn't happen. And I did get a little information. I'm going to let it out here. I don't care. As far as Matt Sales, I found an article in one of his local papers where he has a history of giving to people and then doing this type of thing that he's doing right now to Miss Ann. And if y'all like to see that, I can show you that too. So it's Miss Ann isn't the first person. I can show that receipt. And you know it's out there. I love you too, Cheryl. But I just wanted to clear that up. And I just want to show y'all one thing. I just want to clear something else up too. Just want to clear up something else that somebody said. It's kind of stupid to say that I am a crime channel, a channel that just deals only with missing kids and stuff, because that's not the truth. I deal with crime. Do I do things for missing kids? And do I care about missing kids? Yes. Just as we all do, and we love them. But if you all go to my channel, just want to show some receipts here. You're going to see it says, hold on, make it bigger. This has been on here since the moment I created my account. It says, quote unquote, we are here to talk about everyday life, cook a little, and discuss crime. Nowhere on here does it say I'm an advocate for missing kids. Although I probably did more for missing kids than about 90% of the creators that's on here that uses their name in their title. Another thing is too, I just want to clear something up. Here is my lives. Y'all's looking at them right now. Y'all's looking at my lives. We're going to go down them, and you're going to tell me if you see Summer's name in the title and I'm using it in any way other than maybe for her Christmas tree event. Or I didn't even use it here. On actual Summer's day, when I was at the horse stables, I did not even use her name here. I did not take Nana wouldn't allow it, the camera over to Summer's day. So no exploiting child here. Nope. I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing a rumor channel here. Late night tea, word on the street. Still not seeing Summer or Sebastian or any other kid's name right here. Now, when I first started my channel, I wanted to talk about it. That's what I would come into the community, the crime community. I was talking about it. And then as I got on here and I was talking about it, I seen there was not a lot to talk about because there's nothing new. As the time went by, there's nothing new. I think maybe Summer's name's in here somewhere, but that's because we do the Christmas tree. Let's see. Live at Bristol Motor Speedway. Let's talk about the little purple tent. Still no Summer's name on that or any kid's name. I'm at actually a purple tent event that's for the missing exploited kids. Let's talk about the Christmas tree. Still, nope, no Summer's name or any missing exploited kids. I'm here. We're putting the Christmas trees up. Still for that. Still, no exploited. I mean, can you tell me anywhere that I'm exploiting children, missing exploited kids? I'm just wondering, guys. You don't see their name in my title to get likes, clicks, likes, and views. They're not there. Like I said, when I first started the channel, I was going along with everybody else, and I started putting the name in there, and because that was what we was covering. Now, right here, Summer's name is on here, but we was at Summer's Day. We talked about Summer's Day, the horse park. Right there, her mommy's on here. So we're actually talking about Summer. We had a beautiful event that last Summer's Day, not this past one. And we went over and prayed. Candace was with us. She prayed with us and she cried. We talked about it the next day. That was it. This is Summer's Day right here. Yeah, let's talk about it. We talked about Summer's Day. We talked about Summer. We kept it out there. This right here, still no Summer's name. It had everything to do with Summer. There was the stalker that was stalking Candace, and we talked about it. But still, no Summer's name. Now, her picture was up here, and I should never put her picture up here. But Candace wanted to come up and talk about it that night. Still, how many times you've seen Summer's name or face on my chats? Still. Now, this is when I first started. We talked about it. We did talk about it. But I mean, if you've seen it about 3 or 4 times, her name on here, there's the Christmas tree event we did. I did talk about it because we did do a Christmas tree event, a little purple Christmas tree. So you're looking here and you're not seeing, we did talk about Quentin here because this is when they found out baby Quentin passed away. And we talked about that. That's something we all wanted to talk about. There's nothing wrong talking about missing and exploited kids here and there. The names really ain't in the titles. Kylie Rodney, that was I think the night where it was just that was a general conversation about Kylie Rodney. But there's no exploitation that I've did. If I talk about it, I talked about it because it was something, it's part of the crime community, but I didn't exploit the child or anything like that. And like I said, I probably did more hands-on stuff than 90% of the creators that cover these kids out here, period. So I'm just letting y'all know that. Hold on, guys. I was over there and I wasn't in there. She clicked immediately when I met her. Yes. And it led me. Oh. Hi, me. Calm down. Goodness. I know, right? But no. Nobody can say that I've used any kid out here and so on and so forth. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous ain't the word for it. That's ridiculous. Okay, Faza Kosa. Thanks for coming in, baby. But I just wanted to put that out there, guys. Jenkins is not. If you go and you do your research, you'll see my lives are 99% about just rubbish. Roasting wieners and stuff. Let's roast some weenies. Stuff like that. But there you have it. I just wanted to show you guys that. Lies, lies, lies! But I just wanted y'all to know that I personally, if you go in and look at my lives, like I said, when I first started, I did cover Summers. I'm a crime channel. I did cover, we talked about what could have happened and all that. This was back when it was so new and there was more stuff coming out about it and stuff. So it was something that, we was all covering. It wasn't so exploited back then because it was new and it needed to be talked about. But some of these people just go over the same thing over and over again and put her little name in their title because it brings somebody types in Summer Wells in their YouTube, it's going to pop them up. And then people are going to sit in there and they're going to hear a lot of the rubbish that's going on and the lies and the misinformation that's being put out. And by people are putting out misinformation just to get the clicks, likes, and views. Just period. Just so people will come in, they're making up stories to keep it like there's new information. And there's no new information. And most of it that they're putting out is misinformation, which is dangerous to the case. Very dangerous to the case. Because it's creating all the misinformation is creating problems with the case. So, but as far as Little Summer, I will talk about Summer if I want to talk about Summer. She is a beautiful little missing child. Not to even mention, we're getting ready to do the Christmas tree thing. Let's get that all started organizing. I messaged Trevor the other day about Bristol Motor Speedway. That's just a wish, guys. Bristol Motor Speedway would be awesome to do the Christmas tree event at. I mean, there is probably about 500 to a million people that's there every year. Could you imagine the foot traffic if we put it in the little Bristol Motor Speedway has like a little place down in the middle of it. What is it called? The little village, I call it. And it's just beautiful down there. It was kind of magical. Chitty and I took the kids last year to Bristol Motor Speedway, and it was just perfect. I loved it. Everything about it, I loved it. It was just perfect. And they put Christmas trees and stuff down there, so I would love to we'd probably have to put a 12-foot Christmas tree there if we put it, and I'd prefer it to be purple, a 12-foot purple Christmas tree there. I'm still going to see if Nana can get me hooked up at the mall again this year to put the 10-foot Christmas tree. So that would be so cool. But it's time to start, because start getting it all together. We're in August, September, October, November, December. That's 4 months to prepare for it. This year, I wanted to definitely we're doing them all. Well, cross my fingers, I got to talk to Nana. Nana, they probably won't have a problem with us putting it in the movie theater. I'm sure Chibili can get his Christmas tree back down to the YMCA down in his local area. And Bristol Motor Speedway I'm going to put one up at the restaurant, my restaurant. I'm putting a missing exploited kid tree up. And I'm going to like to get one at the Bristol Motor Speedway. I was going to try to get one to Brandy, a blue Christmas tree to Brandy, but I don't know. We'll have to talk to Brandy. I'll have to try to talk to Brandy about it, but I would like to get Brandy a blue Christmas tree, because she was talking about maybe putting one in her local airport if they'll let her. And wouldn't that be awesome? An airport would be awesome to put a missing exploited kid tree, because you never know if that kid's going to be passing through that airport, and somebody could be seeing that child on the tree and be like, "Whoa, there's that child," So that would be awesome to do, but it's kind of hard to do anything in airports. So, but y'all, I've got to put you on hold for just a minute. Got to go pee. I took a water pill. It's got to go and pee. So hold on just a second, okay? Keep away from the runaround soup. Okay. Jenkins is back. But anyway, that is anyway, the good news is I went to the doctor. I mean, I haven't been to the doctor yet, but I went off of one of my blood pressure pills, and I don't swell at all out. I'm taking one of my blood pressure pills, but I'm not swelling anymore. Because that blood pressure pill that I was taking made me swell, made my eyes pop up. I had puffy places under my eyes. I looked very uncomfortable. I felt very uncomfortable taking that medicine. And he told me to wean myself off of it, and I did. And my blood pressure might get a little bit high, just like I think it was 148/93 yesterday. That was right when I needed to take the medicine. So, and if I took the water pill with it, I'd be better. Thank you, Locks. I figured I'd go, I would come in here with my hair down a little bit so people could see that I'm not ugly. Well, kind of. I mean, I'm chunky, I'm fat, but, you know. Yeah, sure, I can come up if she wants to. I don't have any problem with it if she wants to come up. Yes, I love my sure. I'm not talking about anything serious tonight. It's a fun live. Nothing serious. Just love, and fun. We'll talk about some tea. Y'all got some tea? We'll spill that tea. Hey, Darren. Nobody. Oh, thank you, Darren. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, you're invited. Yeah, anybody that wants to come up can come up. Come on up. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. I don't know. He's probably over in Daisy's chat. Daisy's probably over going down the rabbit hole. I don't know, Darren. Last time I heard, he was in Missouri. Hey, Sassy Cat. What you doing, meanness? Listen, if we do the yes and no game, Miss Ann will be in here. Because that's her game. She's starting to miss her channel a little bit too, I think. That's her game. Sorry. He has in County, Tennessee for the... Oh, I didn't know, Darren. I ain't seen him in a long time. You been over on your own PGs, Sassy Cat? But, Sherry, are you coming up? Come on, wild woman. Don't be putting people's addresses out. The thing is I went over that live and I highlighted everything Sherry said on that live. I highlighted everything. Sorry, guys, I'm opening my medicine. And Sherry did not put nobody's address out. That was a lie. And if you can prove me wrong, please do. because Sherry didn't put nobody's address out. Heather, how are you, my friend? That was a la 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 la. She did put his name and his birth date out. That comes straight off a public record, which she shouldn't have did it, and I told her not to, but I can't stop Sherry. Sherry has a mind of her own. She is, if she gets in a mood to do something, she will do it. Well, thank you, Heather. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sherry's on the phone with Miss Ann earlier. So. Auntie Sherry, you know better. Sherry is a wild woman, and nobody puts Sherry in the corner. Nobody. We might threaten her with Shady Pines, but we're not putting her in the corner. Right? Have anybody ever seen anybody? Now, we've been doing this for 3 years, and a lot of y'all been here since the beginning, okay? And you've seen Sherry since the beginning. Have you ever seen one person control Sherry? Not even on the panels. They'll kick her off, but she comes right back. Nobody put Sherry in the corner. No. We love her. She's ordinary in hell. But no, we don't want her in the corner. I like her the way she is. Mean as hell sometimes. She's good. She's a beautiful person. I'm going to do the eulogy at her funeral. And then I'm going to sit in my rocking chair and I'm going to sing Helicahoopa Smoking Caterpillars. And I am going to smoke a hookah and sing that song and rock and think about Sherry, because she willed me her rocking chair, y'all. This beautiful rocking chair she has at her home, it was the rocking chair they gave her when she had to retire from school teaching. I think she was a school teacher for over 25 years. And you have been formerly, but I told you to get your ass up here. So come on. She had been a school teacher for over 25 years, and she got hurt in a catastrophic accident with a school bus, and she went to go help one of her children, and something happened with the driver did something, throwing her up against something, and it broke her back. And she was forced to retire and leave her children. And they gave her a rocking chair for retirement. And guess who was giving me in her will? She already willed it to me. It's the only thing I want. I want a rocking chair. But, and it's a nice rocking chair. And it's got a plaque on the back of it. It's engraved or it's a plaque, Sherry. And it's got Sherry's name on it. That's all I want. She willed it to me. Logan goes back on the 14th. I went in his bedroom last night and I went through all of his clothes. I took out 2 bags of clothes that he cannot wear no more. He grew out of them. and I put his new ones in there and kept some of his ones from last year. And come on, Peabody. What are you doing?
Sitting here laughing at how ridiculous some things are.
Are you laughing? What are you laughing about?
Just the way some things are so ridiculous.
So what?
I'm not getting into it. No.
What are you talking about?
I just said some things are ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Who's ridiculous?
Well, it's not us. That makes you
We're
feel better?
perfect. Sherry, you know it sets us up for something when she laughs. Peabody up here. Should I put my name Sherman?
Yeah,
Should I change my name to Sherman?
Yeah, but you be sure we're Peabody. We'll do all kinds of scientific experiments on the chat.
Hold on, I'm gonna change my name to Sherman.
Yeah, change your name to Sherman.
Hold on.
You guys have to understand, when I get this age, some of this stuff is so ridiculous. And it's
Sherman.
so petty. When it comes to your life being over one day or the next,
Y'all, I
and
don't
you're living
know.
on the edge. You're living on the edge, you know. Anyway, but I have weekend care this weekend. I think I'm going to start having it every weekend care.
Good. You got little Missy with you?
7 days a week. 8 days
Here's
a week.
Darren.
8
Hey,
days a week.
Darren.
How you guys doing?
Hi, Darren. How are you?
Hey, Darren.
I'm all right. How you ladies doing tonight?
Doing good.
Are you rapper?
No, not me. What do you mean, am I a rapper?
Well, I thought you were a rapper.
No, ma'am.
Oh.
You're not rapper?
You mean I've been telling you all this time I love you and you're not a rapper?
No, ma'am. Sorry. Not me.
We thought you was rapper.
Really? What the heck? I don't know who rapper is. Who's rapper?
Nah, rapper's just a wild child that runs around here.
I choose bachelor number 2.
Oh, I'm definitely not a child. I'm.
Hold on, I gotta get some smoke.
All right, there you go. I vape. Understandable.
You're okay. You can vape. Sherry Tesco calls her bong her aquarium.
Yeah, I have an aquarium.
So.
Sorry, I'm moving my microphone for some reason. Well, you don't see it on camera because I have some background on there.
You're cool. You're cool. You've never come on my panel before.
I was on Daisy, your sister's, before though.
Was you?
Yeah, when that's why I was asking about that guy. That's where I met him at, was on her panel.
Rap?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Oh.
That's where I met him a long time ago. But you know, everyone has their own beliefs and stuff.
Well,
and hey,
things change. You know, things change. Everything's
sure.
constantly flowing
Yeah.
and changing.
and if she, you know, your sister's pretty religious, right? And that's the choice that she chooses. There's nothing wrong with that. So.
She is.
And there's,
yes.
and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what she likes to. If that's what she wants to do, that's on her.
Yeah.
You know. But
Yeah.
he was griping about it one day or something on there. I was just on there.
I don't condemn anybody. I try not to.
Oh yeah, me neither. I'm not better
love
than that
Daisy.
person.
She might treat me like
I think I remember you now. Yeah.
And I'm not better than anybody, you know.
Nobody
I'm not
is.
either. I'm not.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think it. And
Just
I don't
because
think
someone's a millionaire doesn't make them better than any of us. You know what I mean?
Well, your background makes you look like you're a millionaire.
Well, tell me who a millionaire.
We all know that's a
is,
stream
and I might join you.
background.
That's
Tell
a
me who
that's a
millionaire
background.
is, and I'll
That's a
join you.
StreamYard one.
Is it really? I don't know much
Yeah.
about it, so let's
But
see.
Sherman, I'm doing the.
No, I
talking
don't think it's a StreamYard, is it?
I think
Yeah,
so.
it's a
Yeah, I think I
StreamYard,
chose
yeah.
it. Let me see
Sherman,
it.
hush! I'm
I gotta put on some glasses so I can see.
I had to put mine on too.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get in your
If all you
mid-40s.
people- Hey,
How old
Darren,
are you?
Do you know
45.
Who Sherman,
Oh.
Darren, do you know who
There's
Sherman
mine.
and Peabody are? They're
There's my regular
cartoon
background.
characters.
Oh, okay.
You
So
know.
is that your real room that you're in?
Yeah. That's, well, hold on. That's my real. That's just this is just my computer room, but that's a dresser with I don't know whatever on it. This
Looks
is just
like
my
a dental
computer.
office to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
It's my computer room.
Looks
So
like
yeah,
a
my
dental
sister's a
office.
little. She's a little
Oh, I'm
she's very
running now.
vocal about her religious.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, we're all different about things, right? So,
Yeah.
but as I said, I have nothing against it. Just don't try to beat it into me because I grew up around someone that was very religious, and
Mhm.
it turned me away from it, kind of. So,
I
because
understand.
I was forced to go to church every Tuesday,
Mhm.
Thursday, Sunday,
Yeah.
and you know, so it kind of, if someone's forced to do something, it kind of runs them away from it, right?
You have to learn it yourself and what you feel, and you have to develop a relationship with God yourself.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
Yep.
that's
I mean,
the simple thing.
and everyone has different ways of doing that.
Yeah, everything. Yes.
I was
And
the eldest, and
everybody doesn't believe the same thing. Like
I fell in love with the church.
some people
I
believe a
really
different
did.
way of,
But I'm
so
Methodist, and we're different. We're a little more liberal than most.
Sherry's Methodist.
Methodist, huh?
She's
Yeah.
Methodist.
100%.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know,
Yeah.
we're all different. There's just a lot of different religions.
There is. I currently watch these nomads from
They're
Iran,
all broken.
and
they're
they
all
are
broken.
Muslim, but that doesn't mean I don't love them. I watched
Right.
them there. Currently, Iran is just like they went in and
I look like
they
I'm at a
tore
state.
down like all their houses that they build. That I watch them build. I'm so intrigued. I'm watching them build these brick
Jenkins.
houses, and they tore them all down. The government did.
Oh
Didn't
wow.
care if they had children or old or anything. They just took a bulldozer and tore all their houses down. Breaks my
Yeah,
heart.
that's terrible.
And they're Muslim.
So
That-
what?
Hey, Carl.
What's the reason for
know
demolishing
what?
their
I'm a
houses,
fan.
though?
Darren,
Well,
may I
you
tell
see,
something
I
about
guess
this show?
Iran is a lot of it is desert, and
Yeah.
they don't have
Hold on,
enough
Sherry.
agriculture land for their livestock because they have a lot of sheep and stuff. Nomads
Oh,
are
yeah.
usually the definition of nomads.
Okay.
The Iranian nomads is people that that have over like 30 sheep, and they let their sheep. They follow their sheep around the land to graze off the land.
And they're usually tent builders.
They are
builders?
tent builders, yes.
Tent
Okay.
builders.
Well,
They
the
Tent
make
poor
moves
builders.
people
quickly and
decided
easily.
to use their cameras to go to YouTube, and YouTube is giving them money, and they're taking their money in. The only resources they have there is bricks. They have a lot of cement and bricks, like cinder blocks,
Mm-hmm.
brick cinder blocks, and they make beautiful homes with
You know
it.
what you've been entrapped in this.
I
You and
love
Chitty
it.
both. You've been
I
entrapped.
love it. But I was thinking I don't know.
Let me tell you something, Darren. There are cameramen there. There are people recording stuff.
No,
There are
they're not
people
either.
uploading it. Yes, they are.
Sherry,
Or how
they're
would they
just
be
local
seen?
people.
So they're not that bad off with those people there. Get my
Oh, yeah.
drift.
Yeah.
Get my drift.
But anyway,
For
I was
sure.
thinking
Just another
about
way,
they're the
another way
Muslim
of
religion,
entertaining
right?
People by watching poor people try to live.
Is it
And
Muslim but they
they
speak
are
Hebrew,
Muslim.
right? They speak Hebrew, though, right?
Nope, they speak Persian. They're Persia.
Persian. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And they're Muslim.
You know what? Persia
And
used to.
actually,
Persia is
Iran
Iran.
makes all their women wear hijabs. They have to wear a scarf or a hijab. They're not allowed to go out in public or anything without a hijab on.
Not my
Oh, wow,
not my
okay.
cup of tea.
Yeah. So that's just something I love, and I just love watching that stuff
wanna
because I like
take
to
off
watch
my
them build.
clothes, not put on more.
Oh,
Ever
yeah.
met Auntie Sherry before?
Yep. Sherry, I've met her also in Daisy's channel a while back, like over a year ago.
It's been a
Oh,
while.
did you?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
She's a wild woman, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. She's good people though, just like you.
She
You know,
is.
you're good people too. I watch her all's channels when I'm not home. So like when I'm on my
Yeah.
mobile device.
Are you a nomad?
You've watched
too?
my show before.
Yeah. When I'm at work, yeah. I live in
Yeah, are
Kentucky.
you a
I live in
nomad?
Kentucky too, though.
Do
I'm a
you?
nomad. No, I live up by Cincinnati, Ohio, though. But yeah.
Oh, so you live up by Florence.
Yeah. Yep. That's where I live.
Florence, y'all.
Yep. Florence Mall, y'all. Yep. That's where I
Yep.
live. I live 15 minutes from there.
Listen, that's one of my favorite malls.
Jenkins, don't.
Is it really? It's okay.
It is. I love that
I just
mall.
live here and
You
it
get
gets
trouble.
it's
You get in trouble if you dock somebody.
My son's karate teacher's from up there.
okay.
He's from He's from what's that town called right there by Florence?
Burlington.
Burlington.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Are
of
we
towns.
talking
There's
about
a lot of
North
cities.
Carolina or
And,
South
No, we're
Carolina?
talking
Hey-
about Kentucky.
He actually invented a form of karate in Kentucky called Yodokan Kempo Karate.
Oh wow, okay.
And
Yodokan.
it's called Yodokan Kempo. It's like a mix between like jujitsu,
Jiu-jitsu and something else.
some of that leg karate stuff. What's that called?
I don't know much about it.
Well, they do a
I'm
lot of
not into it.
kicking. They do a lot of kicking.
That's my
Hey, crazy
Einstein
chicken
watch.
lady. Hey, sassy.
It's my Einstein watch. What do you think about that?
Is it judo?
That's nice. Judo, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't. As I said, I'm
It
not much
always
into
spins
karate or
around.
jiu-jitsu or none of that.
Well, my
stuff.
son was in karate, and
There's
his
no
karate
such
thing
teacher's
as
from up
time.
there.
No such thing as time.
I used to go up there at least twice a year.
There's
and
my
it was
watch.
free up there.
Hey, let me see.
Mine's
Oh,
an
it's
Apple.
An Apple.
It's an Apple. Yeah,
Yeah, it's an
Series
Apple.
8.
I'm an Apple woman.
Mine too.
I've got this.
I got
I love my
iPhones.
new.
I don't like iPhones, but I got
Apple
iPhones
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah,
I got that same case on my
Like that
phone at
same
the
one? Yeah.
restaurant. Yeah,
Okay,
at the
okay.
restaurant. Yep.
Nice.
Hey,
I get
I'm
that
gonna
one.
dox-
Well, I have
Jenkins,
like
let me
5
dox
iPhones though.
myself.
I have
Let me
because I
dox
have a
myself.
business that I own. I have
Here.
like 5 iPhones.
Here's
Yeah,
my
I got a
home.
business too. I got a
Here's my
restaurant.
home. I'm gonna dox myself.
I have a retail company that I run that I've had ever
that?
since 2012. So
Yeah,
nice.
I got a restaurant.
Yeah, that's
See,
I
I
have
know.
that same case.
I've heard about it.
I'm doxing myself. This is my home.
My home is old. Yeah, I can see your home screen or your lock screen. It's a pretty nice place. That's nice. Yeah, my house is
Yeah,
old.
and I
It's
worked for it.
1895.
It wasn't.
Really? That's pretty
Yeah.
old.
It wasn't given to me. I
Yeah.
worked for it.
Me too. Me too. That's what you got to do if you want anything nowadays, unless you inherit some money, unless you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
That's not me. I've
Not
worked for
me.
Me
everything
neither.
I
I
got.
was brought up with no running water and hardly any electric. So that was 40 years ago. But that was in Bracken County, Kentucky. So
Yep,
yeah,
same.
I don't know. I was brought up very poorly, and I was taught if you wanted something, you got to get it yourself or do without.
That's
Absolutely. Same here.
And,
Same.
Same
Well, I was
here.
born in Michigan, and then my mom married my dad and moved to Kentucky. But I
Nice.
was already born. I was, and we moved to Kentucky, and a very poor part of Kentucky, Harlan, Kentucky.
Eastern
And-
Kentucky coal miners.
Yep, the
There
coal
you go.
miners
Coal miners' daughter.
on the side of a mountain.
That was a
They
good
had-
song, though.
Sissy
It is,
Spacek.
isn't it?
Yep. Well, Cheeky's my fish are hungry. I'm gonna have to feed him. I'll be back.
Go feed your fish, Sherry. Go feed your fish. You know what her fish is, right?
No.
It's her
What's
bomb,
her fish? Oh yeah, her.
her water bomb.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. My mom smokes it, and she's almost 70. So
Sherry too.
mom's like 68. She'll be 68,
Sure
9.
is.
I think this year. Yeah. So she's been smoking for a long time. But hey, if it helps her and it makes her relax, is what it is.
Yeah.
And it kills her pain, whatever. It's all good.
Right. Heck yeah. And it's actually got a lot of good
That's why I do it. My doctor
Natural
all
and-
about it.
components to it.
I'm
Right.
So
on
what
the
kind of
list.
company did you do on?
I'm on the list.
Just retail. I sell stuff online. I sell stuff through Walmart, eBay, Poshmark, Amazon, Mercari,
Really?
stuff like
Pay
that.
for it.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Oh, cool.
Somebody else.
It's not too bad. I've been doing like
Oh no.
$8,000 a
Jenkins.
week here recently, but it's not too bad. So,
You said
it's
how
something.
much?
Usually my sales are around $8,000 a week or so. Usually,
No, that's not too bad. That's pretty good.
It's okay.
Jenkins,
She's
I
hollering
just
for
spilled
you.
all my fish food in the bed.
Did you drop all your fish food in the bed, Sherry?
Yes.
I don't know what to do
I'll
with
be
you.
back. I'll be back in a minute.
Clean it
Hurry
up.
back. Clean your water up. Clean your bong water up. Yeah, I have
That's what she's
two.
doing.
I'm a grandpa, so it's like, yeah,
How
two
many kids you
grandkids.
got?
I have 2, a boy and a girl. My son's 20, my daughter's 25, and I have 2 grandkids, 3 and 1.
Well, if they look
They're
like
granddaughters.
you, I bet they're good-looking kids.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm not. I'm
I still
okay,
got
I
a
guess.
15-year-old, so I don't know about no grandkids yet.
Nice. Yeah, I
Yeah.
had kids when I was 16, so
Oh, yeah. That's pretty young.
that's because I was at the same company. I've been at the same company since I was 16 as well. I just now retired from
So
my
what did
other
you
job.
do? You got the company for
What
free
what
or
company
what?
was you with?
I was with
You don't have
telecommunications with
company equipment?
Concentrics, Converges,
Yeah,
Concentrics.
I've talked to you before.
I was there for a long time,
Yeah.
like 27 years is how long I was with that
Wait,
company.
I've talked to him before. Yes.
I have lost
I
all
was
my fish food.
I probably was over there and I talked to you
It
on
is all over
it was
everywhere.
yeah.
I have to get it before Lola does.
I'm not sure.
Because we talked about concentrics before.
Yeah, I've been there. I was there
Maybe it
27
was a
years.
chat
Just
thing.
retired. I just retired recently from there.
Yeah. My niece worked at concentrics.
You don't look old enough to retire from anywhere, buddy.
You
Might
really
not look
don't
old
look very
enough, but
old.
I've been there 27 years
You
at the same company.
remind me of my stepbrother. Yes, you do.
Your
very
stepbrother?
much. My
Okay.
stepbrother. You
I used to
look
work for a
like
company called
he did.
Heartland Payment Systems. You ever
You
heard of
Okay.
it?
Yeah, yep, I've heard of it.
And I've worked for a company called Dial America.
Nice.
I worked for several telecommunication companies.
Well,
Did you say
Concentrics does a
Cox
lot more than just
Communications?
that now. They do a
Well,
lot of
so does
things.
Heartland. Heartland
Did you
focuses
say
on
Cox Communications?
point of sale software.
Telecommunications, yeah.
Oh, I thought she said Cox Communications.
No, I mean, well, I'm sure they have some
Taekwondo,
contracts,
Brandy,
but
that's it.
I think that
Well,
is Canada, right?
That's who my ex-husband worked for.
Isn't that Canada or something?
What is it?
Cox
Maybe.
Communications.
Oh, never mind. That's something wireless. Cox Communications, I've never heard of them before, though.
Oh, they do a lot of news programs.
Oh, goodness. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Somebody's calling me.
That wasn't you. I think that was Darren.
Oh, okay. Jenkins, you know I can't hear anything.
I know,
Even
Sherry.
Even if I am Mr. Peabody.
Mr. Peabody and Sherman.
What you want to get into next, Sherman? Come on along with me.
Let's go. What are we going to do?
Well, I'm
Sherry.
over here. I'm trying to retrieve all of my fish food. I dumped it in the bed. It's everywhere. I'm telling you, this is sad.
Yeah.
It's really sad. I'm gonna have to get a card or something to scrape all this stuff up. Lola, Lola, if you eat this, you're gonna be drooling, going to sleep, and you wake up and want some Cheetos.
Sherry's going to give Lola some Cheetos.
Yeah, if she eats this stuff.
You got your banana on you tonight, Sherry?
No, I threw two away because they were so in such terrible shape.
Dixie got tired of bananas. I gave her so many bananas, she got tired of bananas. But then I give her an orange tonight. And hey, 4 flying doves.
They love apples
One
too.
night, you and Sherry need to come to Luna's. I will. Crazy.
Load them off.
Behave, crazy chicken lady.
Well, I wish there was somebody over here to find everything I don't. But, Lola, I guess I'm going to have to get some Cheetos. If she finds it and eats it, she wakes up, she'll be hungry, have the munchies, need some Cheetos.
Eat some Cheetos, Lola. It's Freaky Friday.
Or pork rinds.
I need to go to Dollywood. Let's go to Dollywood.
No, that place flooded. Did you not see all those people? We're getting to have that. You know,
I don't know if it's flooded anymore.
It's not now, Jenkins. But I'm saying it did last week. People were up to their waists in water.
It's flooded here. We had a big rock slide here.
I saw that. A landslide brought you down.
Landslide brought you down. I will tag you when she goes. Okay, that sounds good. Crazy chicken lady.
Who is Crazy Chicken Lady?
She's a good person. I like her.
I know I like her too, but I just don't know who she is.
Daisy picked on her there for a while when she first come on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Daisy picked on her, but I like her. Daisy picks on people.
Why do people pick on people? I don't get it.
It's a Daisy thing, I guess.
It is indeed a Daisy thing.
I don't know.
Do you hear my aquarium, Darren?
I hear it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear the aquarium. I hear it in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to you before, I think. I think you've
Yeah,
been on
you
my
have.
panel before.
Yeah, you've talked to me.
But
Yeah.
we haven't seen his face.
Because I remember
You've seen
talking to
my
somebody
face.
about concentrics.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Jenkins.
Which my niece worked at concentrics there for
It's
a
a good
while.
cough. It's a good cough.
Yeah. Good cough, Sherry. Good cough.
Does it make you go to sleep?
Not Sherry, no. Sherry will be up till tomorrow morning. Till
Nice.
next morning. She'll finally go to sleep around Sunday.
10 in
Then
the
she'll
morning?
sleep.
No, I'll be awakened in the morning because my caregiver.
Tell me about it, Jenkins. About what?
My
Chicho?
caregiver comes in for the weekend.
Thought I
I'm having
was
7
another
days. I'm
chicken
having 7-day care
who
now.
was bugging her. That lady told me about. Oh,
I'll be right back.
Jenkins, did you hear me? I'm having
okay.
7-day care now.
That's awesome, Sherry.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, yeah. Chewy has a little.
Chewy's got a little fight in her. I'm just going to tell you what it
Chewy's,
is.
yes.
She's feisty.
That's Biscuit Head. She back here again. See me. Biscuit Head, Biscuit Head. I seen Carl come in here too a minute ago. Carl! He came in for a second. I guess his live was over. She was after Chewy. I know.
Lola, it's Bart.
I wonder where the law offices of liars and criers is at tonight. I love that name, y'all. That's a good name. Very good name.
What is, honey? Oh, there's another man that leaves his chair frequently.
He seems to be a nice person.
I know he's a very nice person. I'm just
Yeah.
teasing. I'm just teasing. I don't say anybody's name, so you don't even know who I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
I know better than that. I'm
What are you
right.
going? Yeah, so I want to make grape wine.
Okay.
I want to make grape wine.
Go get a
I think I'm going to watch some videos on how to make it.
I already know how. You listen to me. You just need to watch it to see how much of each ingredient. But you use I would use cranberry because I love cranberry. And
I love cranberry.
Then you've got to put yeast in it, sugar.
I've got the yeast and I've got the yeast and I've got the fermenter.
All you have to do is add time, and it will ferment.
Yeah. I have the yeast and I have the fermenter.
Okay. All right.
So I make some grape wine. No, I can definitely make some apple wine. I make my own apple cider vinegar right now. Homemade.
Oh, do you?
Put Daisy and Sherry on rolling Ritz crackers. What? Tasty cat.
What?
What?
You want me to be on a Ritz cracker? Well, if you want me to be on a Ritz cracker, come over here and help me find my fish food. I'll be
I have to yawn. It's contagious. Watch everybody be yawning before it's over with.
Stop that, Jenkins.
It is. It is so contagious.
Like laughter.
Right.
Laughter is contagious.
My friend made me moonshine. Did she say muscadine? I can't see that. Muscadine?
Oh my gosh. There's a winery close to my house, and they make a muscadine wine called Duncan Creek. And I don't even like wine.
I don't like wine.
I don't like it at all.
I like ciders, but I don't like wine.
I don't like wine either, but I'll take a glass of that muscadine.
And I don't like moonshine.
No. Last time I drank some. Oh no, Jenkins, I didn't drink the moonshine. I said, oh, I want to eat the apples that are in there. Well, I ate the apples that were saturated in it. I mean, I fell out of my chair. I crawled to the
So how do you like our governor, Darren?
Andy Bashir is okay, but I don't know.
Did you
Has,
just say
has he
Lee
affected
Sherman?
your business any?
Yep, some when it was
Hey,
whenever whenever the pandemic was going on.
Yeah, he affected mine pretty good.
Yeah, that's coming. That's back already. You should
I
see
don't know
our
Yeah.
why I
urgent
put myself on here. What the hell?
You should see our urgent care parking lot over here. I mean, it's full
Yeah.
of people, and they have COVID again.
They'll probably be stopping everything
There's
again.
supposed to be a new COVID coming out.
Yeah, there's
That's got a bacterial infection come along with it.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm not kidding about this. It's true.
Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of our governor.
Yeah, he's also in his 40s. I think he's my age, 43, 44.
I think he's about your age.
Yeah, he's
got
Steve
young
Bashir's
children.
son, right? He's
Well, you know
Stephen
what?
Bashir's son.
So
Or the other governor, his dad was governor before him, right? No, it was Matt Bevin, then his dad. Steve Bashir, yeah. So Steve Bashir, Matt Bevin, then Andy. So yeah, his
There.
dad was in politics too for a bit. So
There.
my best friend's
Yeah.
I
ex-boyfriend
would
went
like
to law school
Jenkins,
with
you
him,
let me speak. I'd
and
like to
now
commend you.
he works up there with him as the poverty something.
if Jenkins will let you speak, what'd you say, Sherry?
I'd like to commend you
Commend me for what?
for being a gentleman.
Oh, it's the way I was brought up, you know?
Thank you for being respectful and being
That's
kind.
cool.
That's what
And
you gotta
being a
do. It's
gentleman.
what you gotta do. You can't be rude.
Well,
you
you
ain't
know
gonna get
what?
nowhere in life.
Well, you know what?
You can't be rude.
Some people can't do that. They just don't know how.
Well, it's because that's the way they were brought up. They wasn't brought up to be nice to people. They wasn't brought up to respect people.
Yeah.
It's all about the way people's
Well-
brought up in their life.
Yes. I
If
think
you
the
were
church-
not
the
disciplined when
church
you were
has
a
little
kid,
bit to do with it, or
Yeah.
your parents. Your environment has a hell of a lot to do with it.
yeah, if you weren't disciplined as a child, like those kids are gonna try to walk over top of you and disrespect you everywhere that they can.
Yeah. They do.
But I have a Gen X kid that comes over here all the time to help me. She's 16. She says she's working on a college degree at the same time as she's going to high school, like I did, and she is wonderful. That child is like
I did
she's
it,
on it.
Biscuit Head.
She's on it. She's like, I need to empty your trash. I need to do this. I'm going to wash your car. I'm going to do so and so. Do you
There you
need
go.
this? Do you need that? You know, I don't want anybody to say this Gen X is worse than any other generation. Really?
Right.
Hey, Colt 45 to
Every
exact.
former generation has been called yucky.
But you live over by Kings Island?
I lived 45 minutes before Kings Island. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I
But
live
Kings
like
Island's
40
right there in Cincinnati.
Kings Island's in Mason, Ohio. Yeah, so it's 45 minutes from me.
Yeah.
And then what is it? There's Six Flags in Louisville or Kentucky Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's only like an hour and 15 minutes away.
I've never been there. I've been to Louisville, but I've never been to Six Flags.
Then there's not Coney Island no more. There used to be Coney Island by Riverbend. They closed that down.
Really?
I'm 15 minutes from that too.
When I lie down like this, everybody thinks I'm a big balloon.
I love her. She's high as hell.
I'm a balloon with arms.
Hey, there you go. Me too.
I didn't like. I don't like Kings Island very well.
No, it's crazy at Kings Island.
The water park was okay.
We have Six Flags.
Whitewater Canyon, I think. Yeah. Six
Yeah.
Flags is nice.
I've never
We
been
went
there.
to that when we were kids all the time. I mean, our parents took us.
Yeah, so I got to
a
get a
long-
haircut one of these days. My lady wasn't in to get the hair done today, so it's kind of all over the place.
Yeah. Don't be
There's
talking
nothing wrong
about
with your hair. Your hair's
all over the
fine.
place.
Yeah, it's just it's a
Take
mess
a
right
look
now.
at me and then say your hair's all over the place.
Oh, it's you know. Your hair's allowed to be all over the place,
I was born like this. I didn't do anything about it.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I somebody said I sound like Loretta Lynn the other day. Biscuit Head said I sound like Loretta Lynn when I got mad at Matthew. I'm sure you've seen Matthew on here.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
I got mad at him, and me and him was fighting back and forth, and my inner redneck Loretta Lynn come out. But I'm actually technically from Michigan.
Oh, okay. Michigan, yep.
Yeah. Upper
Wolverines?
huh?
Michigan Wolverines, is that what it is? Is that the
Yes.
team? Wolverines? Or
Is it
something like that?
Yes.
Is it Wolverines?
Yes.
I think so.
I don't know. I was born there, but I've lived my whole life in Harlan, Kentucky.
Well, you definitely have the accent that goes with Harlan.
I got the
No,
little twang.
there's no accent. There's no accent that
was
goes with
born-
Michigan.
I was born in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
there is
I've been
actually.
reared
Well, I
in-
mean,
I've
yeah,
been
but it's
reared-
more of a New York accent.
I've been reared
Yeah.
in Georgia.
Yeah.
Well, not in Georgia. You just say Georgia, Sherry?
Sherry's a
Yes.
Georgia peach.
Okay, nice.
Well, I said I was born in North Carolina on the coast because of that.
Oh, okay.
Coast Guard, and I have been reared here in Georgia.
I was born in Chattanooga, Tennessee, so I got a Chattanooga Social Security number, but
no!
I don't live down there. I was only there for like 6 months
I know a lot
when I was a
of
baby.
My mom passed away in Chattanooga.
Ah, that's-
Erlanger Hospital, I bet.
I don't know what hospital it was, but yeah, I was in
I know where Erlanger is.
1980, so long ago.
What year was you born?
1980.
You was born in 80 and you're 45?
I'll be 44 in October.
Oh, you'll be 44.
Yeah, in 2 months.
Oh,
Now we're getting the story.
October what?
29th.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what sign are you?
I'm a Scorpio, of course.
I always
Scorpio.
get along with Scorpios. I get along with Scorpios. We're both water signs.
My mom's a Leo the lion.
I'm a
She's
I'm a crab, just plain out and out crabby.
I
go.
am a Virgo.
And I'm also
That's
a
what my
cannibal
ex was, a
'cause
Virgo.
I love crab legs. I love crab legs. So I'm a cannibal also.
My ex
Oh, there you go. My ex is a Virgo. I was with her for 13 years. Yeah.
was born October 20th, 19th. So what was he? I'm not
Or
sure.
Sagittarius, Capricorn, maybe? No, I'm not sure.
No,
When-
Capricorn's
when
January.
Jiggy, say it again, please.
My son is October 6th. I don't know.
Oh, Virgo.
Virgo,
No.
that's not Virgo. That's August to
Hey
September.
Siri, what sign is October 6th?
The zodiac sign for
Libra.
October 6th is Libra.
Yeah, Libra.
I asked Siri everything.
The skills.
Yes. There you go.
Siri and Google.
I don't even believe in that stuff, but I know about it.
I'm-
Just 'cause
I don't-
know about a lot of stuff doesn't mean I believe it.
Right. I don't go by that zodiac stuff really. But sometimes some
understand.
people
I don't
do.
either, really.
Some people do. Some people are
I
sworn
don't
by
believe
it,
in
you know.
astrology.
I don't really
do
either.
believe- I do
I just
believe
think
in
it's funny
astronomy.
that
I believe in astronomy, but I don't believe in astrology.
it's my mom's
So
birthday.
you believe in one, not the other. huh?
Really? October 6th is your mom's birthday? That's Logan's birthday.
Religion and science go together.
Oh yeah.
He's my October baby. And his
They do.
birthstone is a pink stone.
Pink
Who you doing that for?
topaz.
Huh?
Pink topaz.
Is it pink
Ask Siri.
topaz?
Ask Siri if it's pink topaz.
Let me see. Hey Siri, what is the birthstone for October 6th?
The October birthstone is opal.
Opal.
This is from shields.com.
It's opal.
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 Well, that's
So you have an opal birthstone.
I was
Darren?
wrong.
Oh, that's pink. I know. It's terrible.
Mine's a ruby.
Yeah. Pink.
Mine's a ruby.
I don't even have. I don't wear nothing birthstone. It's
Mine's
well,
sapphire.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear nothing
It's-
pink.
It's like those
It's
anniversaries.
Freaky
On
Friday.
your 10th anniversary. you're
I
supposed
should
to-
actually have that as my
on your
thumbnail is
25th,
Freaky
you're
Friday.
supposed to get silver.
I might do that next Friday, a Freaky Friday.
Freaky Friday.
Every day
Friday.
with you Jinkies is Freaky Friday, baby. A Freaky Friday. Did you see that movie? Isn't that when the mother switches with the child? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be Jinkies and you be Sherry. We'll be
That's what it
freaking-
was. Sherry's wild. She is so wild. Dang. Let's play a game. What do you want to play? What game, yo? I don't know any games to play.
Let's
Miss
play the
Ann's
yes
our
or no.
game player.
Let's play yes or no. I invented it. It's a party game.
It's kind of wore out though right now. Miss Ann's the one that's good at that.
No, she just likes to scold me for talking.
She likes to scold people.
Sorry about that. Making sure my microphone's working.
It's okay. Do you have a channel, Darren?
No, I don't. I'm too what do you call it?
Sensitive to be a creator.
I am definitely not a content creator.
No, you too sensitive because everybody's going to attack you.
Maybe.
You get a lot of attacks.
Maybe
Yeah,
they do.
you get a lot of.
Oh, I don't
BS.
worry about that. I go back at them. I fire back.
Yeah. Cool. I get rowdy.
So I have people messaging me.
But
what?
me and Sherry have our Saturday night Big Banana shows. I don't know if we'll
Saturday
have one
night
tomorrow.
Big Banana shows. Okay.
Yes.
What does that consist of again?
I always win. That's what it consists.
Sherry is the banana
I win
eating
every
champion, and she likes to race eating bananas, and it's just something. It's a gimmick.
There's a site you can play games on with your guest. Yeah, you all can be invited into a game.
Really?
Yeah.
I like trivia stuff. Like
It is. It can be trivia stuff.
like
you
90s
ever played
trivia or something.
Cards Against Humanity? Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
What is it?
Cards Against Humanity?
What's that?
Oh my goodness, look it up. It's fun. Cards Against Humanity.
You're saying cars?
CARDS. Cards. Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, I kind of mumble sometimes.
It's okay. We all do.
You know how that goes?
Mm-mm. I can't hear, so I enunciate.
Yeah, there you go. You can't hear. It's sometimes I have selective hearing.
It's not selective.
When my kids are talking to me, Dad, can you get me this?
It's not elective either.
So you got 2 grandkids?
Yeah, I got 2 grandkids and two kids.
Oh, that's cool. Is it each kid got a kid, or just one kid got 2 kids?
No, my daughter has 2 daughters. 2 granddaughters. I have 2 granddaughters. My son don't have any kids yet. He's 20, but he's trying. I said, dude, you don't need to have kids until you're 30 or 40.
Yeah.
I said, don't be me. Don't be me. Don't start young.
Yeah. That had to be tough being 16 and a daddy.
I had a job. I was working for Concentrics. Well, Converges at that time. It was called Converges, but they started at the time I was 16. And that's when I started there. I done my internship there, my externship, and then I just still kept my degree and worked there, and then I retired 27 years later.
That is wow. That's cool.
What is your degree at, Darren?
Computer science.
That is really cool.
I need your help.
You need my help?
Yes.
Did you develop programs for them?
I wrote some programs for them, yeah.
Did you?
Oh. You get a
That's pretty cool.
For that.
I get a big
I used to
paycheck.
do
It
a
was
little
about
bit of-
$100K a year. It wasn't too bad.
Yes, you do.
That's not bad at all. No.
If a
I
company
used to
wants
do
use
some
your
implementation
software,
for some
yes.
programs, putting the data into them, maybe building a server or something like that. I did that. I also did I used to do a website called My School Bucks.
Oh, okay.
You've heard of it?
My School Bucks? Kind of.
Yes.
I've heard of something
Where parents
sort of
can
in the
go
same scenario.
online and can pay for their kids' activities or their lunches. I was one of the pioneers of that program. They can go online, pay for their activities, their yearbooks, their lunches. They have other different things there too. So, but I would do. I would go in and put the school's information in the system and upload it to all, import and all that and their information into the system. Send out thousands of emails to parents, and that was my job.
That's like being a
deal with the districts. I also used to install point of sale software systems and, download their servers and all that stuff. And school districts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was what the company I worked for. I worked there for about 10 years, but it's a good company. It really is.
As long as it was good money, that's all that matters, right? As long
It
as
was
it
good
paid your
money.
bills.
They're paying
As long as it
more
paid your
now, and
bills.
I'm like, my friend that still works there, and they're like, I bought the restaurant and was like, well, they furloughed me because of COVID, but then they
Right.
went ahead and let me go because my school box it was dealing with schools, and schools was out, so they didn't need me
Jenkins,
anymore
everybody was
during
online
the
at home.
COVID time. So they let a bunch of
Everybody
people
was
go,
online at
and I
home.
was one that got gone. So
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
yeah,
Everybody was online at home.
but thank goodness I had bought my
Nobody was
restaurant.
there.
I owned my restaurant 4 months before COVID hit, and I still worked and did my restaurant until they furloughed me. So
Okay. That was pretty good, right?
I
yeah.
had back surgery.
Now
in the middle of
I've been
COVID.
permanently at my restaurant, but the economy's killing restaurants right now.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's terrible the way that they got. Hey,
No,
let's start
because
minimum
you
wage
know
at
why?
$15, $16 an hour.
You know
Right.
what, Darren?
You don't have to hire employees, do you?
No, I'm my own. No,
Yeah.
Eating out
I don't
has
have
become a
none.
luxury, and
My
you can't
employees is
afford
what
that
kills
luxury anymore.
my everything because you have to pay them a
You
lot.
understand what I'm saying?
Yep. We understand what you're saying.
Sherry. I love me some Sherry.
I'm clarifying things when I speak to someone to make sure they hear me. Thank you.
We hear you.
We
You're
hear you.
good, Sherry. You're good.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
I'm not good. I'm excellent, by the way.
You're excellent. There you go.
Just kidding.
Who's on panel? I have to take my bath. This is Darren
Hello, how you
I
doing, Sharon?
thought he was
and
regular.
Sherry.
thought he
You
was
know
rapping
Sherry,
about
Peabody and Sherman. Sherry.
I'm Peabody. Can you tell by the glasses?
Darren's actually been on my panel before.
This is my dog Sherman.
Yep.
Hadn't seen him in a while.
She was.
What are you doing, Sherry?
Laughing because you're my dog Sherman. You never watch Peabody and Sherman?
Oh, Sherman, the dog. I'm sorry I had to yawn. You're up to something, Sherry. Or you just high one. Who can forget Sherry? Nobody can forget Sherry. Sherry's the wild woman of Oreo.
I've never been there, but I bet if I went, I probably would be.
Yeah. Definitely.
You gotta have fun. Look, I will tell you something. When you get my age,
Yeah, you only live
you
once.
want to have fun. You
Right.
want to have fun. You don't want the rest of your life to be miserable and sitting around being sad for yourself.
I've been being miserable all week this week. I didn't want to even leave the house. I barely went into the restaurant this week.
Well, you know what, geez? I'll never leave the house. Rarely.
Have you ever just been through a funk? Well, I was just going through my funk this week. Well, I've left the house. I mean, I was out all day.
Every year, every holiday, and every.
I want to go do something fun. You know, that's what I want to go do is something fun.
Yeah, I do too.
I think me and Logan's going to the water park tomorrow. No, Monday. Monday, it's not going to rain. Y'all been getting that rain up there?
Yeah, we got some earlier today.
We've been getting really bad storms. Really bad storms.
If you see me in the basement, there's something going on.
If Sherry's got her helmet on in the basement, storms are there.
Bad ones too.
I've been in a couple tornadoes up this way, though.
So have I.
It seems like every time I go up there, where you live at, around where you live at, There's a
Are you talking
tornado.
about Ohio?
He lives
I live in Kentucky, right by Cincinnati, though.
Yeah.
You're in Ohio, right, Darren?
I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Is it
What
I'm trying to
part?
think of the name of that town right by Cincinnati.
Middle, northwest,
Right before you go to the
Covington?
bridge.
Covington.
Covington.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Is that where you live? Is Covington?
I don't live
How
in Covington.
far-
I live in another
how
town
far
called
away
Ludlow,
are-
Kentucky.
Okay.
How far are you from Frankfurt or Lexington?
My friend's uncle lived in Covington. I used to go down there when I was like 18 years old all the time. And that was before GPS and cell phones. And well, I
I
think
live
I
like
had a cell
15
phone.
minutes from, as I said, 15 minutes from Florence, Kentucky, and like 5 minutes from downtown Cincinnati.
Oh, okay, I got you right where you are.
Florence,
I know
y'all.
right now.
Florence, I think it's nice up there.
It's okay, but it's, I don't know. I own 4 houses down here on this street where I live. I'm about to buy another one in another town and move. So that's why I told where I
Really?
live, because I don't care. Yeah.
That's what my neighbor does.
Pretty good.
He buys houses.
Do you rent them out?
I have a couple of them that I Airbnb and a couple that I rent. Yep.
Cool. That's awesome.
I'm
That's
44
probably good
years old. I
money.
got to do something. I can't, I got to look out for my future, you know?
Right.
Yeah, better have some savings
I understand.
or retirement coming in,
Okay.
or a 401k or something.
Yeah. Well, my 401k is kind of, I used some of that to
Depleted.
buy a couple of houses with and 300 acres in Bracken County, Kentucky. So that was my
That
401k is
depleted it.
kind of getting low.
Depleted.
I got
Not
all mine
really.
at my restaurant.
I've got enough in there for like if I was to fully retire, it'd last me for 3 years. But you know, I still got other businesses,
No.
other forms of income. You know what I mean?
I took all my retirement out during COVID, and I put it in the restaurant.
Come here, Lola.
Bad decision. Bad decision.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you gotta either go big or go home, right?
Yeah. Which I'm 5 years in, and I've owned the restaurant for 5 years now, so I think that's pretty good considering.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of tired of it.
Well, if you're want to go into something different, then I mean, are you trying to give up your restaurant or have someone work for you, or what are you trying to do?
I'm probably gonna sell it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. So do
Probably
you have to
gonna sell
lease
it.
the building, or do you own the building?
I leased the building, but it's I put a lot of money into it.
That's the way
So
with me. I lease the building that I have all my stuff at. I was gonna go on my mobile device and drive down there and show you, but I leased the building, and then I've had it ever since 2014. But it's $2,500 a month for the building. It's like 7,000 square feet, but it's just storage anyway. So, as I said,
Yeah.
I sell stuff online on
That's big
Walmart,
storage- that's
eBay,
big
Poshmark,
storage
Amazon,
space, though.
Mercari, stuff like that.
Jeez.
That's pretty
This
cool.
is my
though.
secondary business. My main source of income right now since I retired is just rental property and Airbnb
cool.
and stuff like that.
Somebody
That's
wants
really
to
cool.
see Jenkins.
Let's say
What'd you say,
Lola,
Sherry?
Sherry.
And Lola.
She's a hairless.
La 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 Lola.
What kind is
That's
she?
how I
Lo?
named her. That's how I named her. Lola Lola from the Kinks. When I picked her up.
Pretty good song, huh?
It's a great song. It was played on the radio when I got her 9 years ago. And on February 13th, the lady told me I had 15 minutes to get there. And if I didn't get there, she was going to Humane Society because she's supposed to have a big plume on the back. And she has just a little nubbin like that. And so she was a desirable dog. But she's very desirable.
What kind of dog is she?
Desirable for you, huh?
Yes, she's Chinese crested.
Chinese Chris. Okay.
She did not
That's
come
what I was
from China.
thinking.
She didn't come from
Chinese
China.
Chris.
They
She's
just
cute
named
as
that
hell.
because
Went to Sherry's house and she got up in my lap and she talks more than Sherry does.
She does talk. She does.
She talks more than Sherry.
I know. I say, I love you. She goes,
I'm gonna go get me a candy bar, so I'll be AFK for a minute, guys and
Okay.
gals.
We'll go AWOL. Go away for a wall.
Sherry's crazy. I
It's
love
the
Sherry.
Peabody. It's the Peabody. I mean, I can't help it, Jenkins.
That's the Peabody and
I
Sherry.
think it was the boost. It boosted
Yeah.
me.
Sherry's high as hell.
Is she all right?
She's
Don't you
high.
wish you were? Don't you wish you were? This is how I take care of my pain. I manage my pain and not take opioids.
There
We
you go,
know,
as long as you can control it, right?
We know, Sherry.
Why, of course. I've only been doing this since I was about 20. I've been doing this for about 47 years on and off. I've kind of got the hang
Hey,
of it.
Devin.
And it has definitely impaired my brain. It has impaired
Good
my
seeing
brain.
you, Devin.
It's impaired.
But what I was saying is that with the Iranian people that I'm so intrigued by, like they are the Muslim religion, which means they don't believe in Jesus. They believe he's a prophet, but they don't
Right.
believe in Jesus.
They believe in
And
Allah.
in the Christian religion, you're supposed to believe that you are to believe, which that's what I believe, is that Jesus Christ is our Messiah.
Lord and Savior.
Yes, our Lord and
Right.
Savior. But like,
And we believe in the Trinity.
I still, the woman that owned my restaurant prior to me, she was Muslim, and I still love her. You know,
Oh yeah.
and-
I'm gonna hate someone because they're religious in that.
yeah, you just don't hate
I don't
people due to
care
their
what your
religious
religion
beliefs.
is. I don't care what your religion is.
I
I
still,
look at
you
your
know,
heart.
pray for
That
people.
don't make you a
I
bad
look
person,
at
you know.
your-
Yeah,
I look at your heart. I look at your heart. I don't look at that.
yeah,
But when I see a bad heart and meanness coming out,
yeah,
I don't care who
definitely.
you are. No.
Are you a skateboarder?
Chop chop.
I used to be when I was in my 20s.
You look like a skateboarder.
That's why he has on the Vans T-shirt, Jenkins. That give
Were
it
you a
away.
I
skater
have
boy?
I have the Van shoes on too, just so you know. Yeah.
The Vans. Yeah.
Okay, that definitely gave it away.
Skater boy.
That was 20 plus years ago.
Listen, when we was teenagers,
Sorry.
that's who I hung around with, was the skater people. And we took the old community pool that was closed down, and they turned it into a skating place. Literally, the kids did in the community, but they ended up taking that away from us too. But they turned it into we'd go there, and they'd take the community pool, and they would skate in there. My friend
I
Sean.
like roller skating now. I do like that opposed to skateboarding.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Back
because
when I was younger, maybe.
I'm not as fresh, you know, as I was when I'm 20 or when I was 20.
But you're not that old. You're early 40s.
44.
That's still, you're not across the 45 threshold yet.
Not yet, but when 40 is over the hill.
Your mother's son.
Hey, let's not talk about the overhill stuff.
My mom is, I think, 68. Yeah, she's born in 56, so she'll be 68 this year.
Sure, I could be your mommy.
That's how old I am, 68.
Sherry's my mommy.
She's my mom. She's a retired DON, director of nursing for nursing home.
Oh, really? That's cool. Daisy's a nurse.
I'm a nurturer.
Daisy was an RN for several years. Got hurt.
My mom was a CNA, CMA, licensed practical nurse. Or no, she was LPN. And then she was STNA, and then she was an RN, and then she was a DON. She became a DON, director of nursing, after her RN, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to be.
She was a DON for like 20 years.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, when we was younger, man, we had to live hard. People don't realize how hard, you know, back in
Oh
them
yeah,
days it
I mean, you got
was.
it in the 80s and 90s. It was crazy, but you know what? $20 went a lot farther than it does now.
Heck yeah. Remember when food stamps were the little pieces of paper?
Yeah. That was
That's my
crazy.
dad.
See?
That's my.
I got a book from the library. Or somebody gave me a book. And in that book was this has been about 10 years ago, but the paper food stamps has been gone for over 20 years. And there was a book of food stamps in that book, like a book, like a book you read.
Oh yeah.
And I opened it up and there was like a food stamp book in there and it had food stamp cash in it. And I'm like, this is old school. You know, I kept it. I thought it was funny. Because, I mean, you don't see that stuff no more.
No, nowadays everything is on.
Cards.
It's on a card because the government wants control. They want to control everybody and everything. You know, that's why it's on cards.
Absolutely. I
mean, it's just the way it is.
They would take cash away completely, but they know people wouldn't do that.
Well, they're gonna try to phase it out at some point, but we'll see how that goes.
Well, if they do that, then
take it away.
I hope not, but they're trying to.
Every dime you have.
I know they want everything to be electronic now, but I'm telling you,
I adopted, and my adopted
king and cash will always be king in the United States.
A meth head.
Watch and see.
It wasn't easy. Wow, I'm sorry about that, Devin. So sorry about that.
What happened to Devin?
Devin was adopted, and an adopted mom was a meth head. So Devin's life wasn't very easy.
Oh,
well, I understand that life because I was adopted by my mom's ex-boyfriend's mom. So that was she wasn't on drugs or nothing, but that was a poor lifestyle.
Mom's ex-boyfriend's mom.
Yeah. My mom's ex-boyfriend's mother.
That's a little bit complicated.
Adopted me when I was like 9 because my mom would rather run the streets and work her job and run the streets, you know. So someone else had to raise me, and that lady was very poor. She lived off of I think at that time she was in her 40s, 30s, and she was like getting Social Security, so she only was living off of that to raise me and her both. So I was like, what the hell, you know?
Yeah.
So she was very poor. So
Where was your dad?
Oh, he was dead. He died in 89, so I was like 9.
Did you know him?
Oh yeah. He was a drunk. Yeah, I knew him.
You guys should have grown
That's
up
sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
My dad it made me who I am today. You know?
Yeah. I can't say my mom was bad. My mom was a good person. But my dad used to be an alcoholic, but you know, he changed his life around, and yeah.
It makes me
he quit drinking. Well,
my niece. I mean, people do change, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, people can change, and every man can be redeemed.
He became a Christian and changed his life around. So you're just atheist, or you just don't like dealing with religion?
Agnostic.
Well, atheist means you don't believe in God at all. Agnostic means you don't know what to believe. So
yeah,
I would just put I wouldn't put a label on myself because I don't know. I'm just not religious. I just don't go to churches and stuff. I do donate to churches like that, but although they want your money anyway, so if you go to these big churches, they want 10% of your income. You sign a waiver.
They have ATMs.
So religion is just a big.
These futuristic churches.
Religion is just a big cash grab, is all it is, in my opinion.
You know what? There's one that.
Well, that's why you're supposed to get your own relationship with God. You're not supposed to rely on other people's.
I know, but you're building their churches for them, and you want to see, which one has the biggest steeple or this and that, you know?
Yeah.
One of these mega churches was built across the road from my school, and I mean, the guy has his own jet plane, he has his own helicopter.
I've been to churches a lot.
I mean,
hey, Earth, where you been? I was in your chat earlier.
And do you know what everybody calls it? Six Flags Over Jesus.
There you go. Six Flags Over Jesus.
That's what
I'm
everybody
into
calls
churches
it.
and stuff, and
Because it's just so ridiculous.
the preacher that I
It's so
had
out
though
of
was
control.
like,
Well, if I told you the pastor's name,
he
you'd know
was
exactly
not
where I lived.
the kind that
He's on television.
preached hellfire and brimstone. And I remember when I was a kid, my mom used to watch one of them preachers that slept with a prostitute. What was his name? Not Jimmy Swaggart. It was Jimmy Swaggart. And I would listen to him, and he'd preach the end of the world. And I'd get so scared, I would go in my room and plug my ears and cry myself to sleep. So that was very traumatic for me. But look, I love Jesus right now. So
Nobody should.
but I've got my own
Oh,
personal
yeah. Nothing wrong
relationship
with
with
it.
Nobody
God.
should make their children
And
fear God.
you know, it took me experiencing a tragedy in my life to build that relationship with God. So that's why I feel that way. It took me,
No, that's you. Nothing wrong with that. So as
yeah,
long as you know you had to build it the way you had to build it.
yeah. And no religion defines it. It's just between me and Jesus.
Well, what's wrong with me? Because I like to go.
I did, Earth. I come in there earlier and was talking to you.
And going to MYF and choir practice. What's wrong with me?
What'd you say, Sheree?
Never mind. I guess it was the social part of it, and being important enough to sing in the choir
One of
when
my
you're 10
stepdads
years
beat
old.
me silly, and I
When
learned
you're
to
10
say,
years old.
"Oh, I'm sorry, Devin. I'm sorry to hear that. Devin, you've had it rough, honey. Bless your heart. Sorry to hear that."
I can't see chat, Jenkins.
Devin's just saying about had a rough life.
Do I need to put her on my prayer list? I will.
Put him on your prayer list.
Oh, him. Okay.
Him. Sorry,
Yes, I got you.
Jenkins.
Well, I know
It's okay, Earth. It's fine. I know you had a chat going on. You had a good live going on over there. What channels do you go on, Darren?
Not many. Only like a couple, but
Really? Do you go in the true crime community?
I watch some of that stuff. Yep. I've been watching I've been following this Karen Reed stuff.
Oh. How'd you find me and Daisy?
I think I just stumbled up on you guys last year before maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's how I met Rap, and also it was there was another guy named Justin. It was a gay dude. I think he was in there
Yeah.
in her show. I think it was him, Justin, and Daisy. They was all on all on panel together.
Justin came on her panel?
Yeah. He was on there with Rap, I believe, if I'm remembering right.
Her and Justin hate each other. That's why I was like, what?
I think this is before they hated each other, unless they've always hated each other. I don't know, but I think that's where I met that Rap guy. Well, Matthew, that's in prison.
Well,
Excuse my friend. Excuse me, but
he was in jail.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't mean to mention this guy, but he seems pretty cool. But now it's like, wow, looking at these guys' charges, it's terrible.
Yeah.
He's in Knox County, Tennessee, is where he's at right now. He's been there since
Oh, is
February. Yeah, he's got bad charges.
Oh.
Like
I've seen some of the charges.
Grape without the G? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of the charges.
It's like, what the heck did this guy do, you know?
I think they're just charges. I don't think he's been convicted of it.
Oh, yeah, well, he's been in there an awful long time.
I think he's been charged, and then he just kind of.
He actually, I think, went to Missouri for additionally just for child support.
That just gets you a violation of.
No, but these charges are for Tennessee charges. It's there's one of them, harassment.
That's Daisy.
Stalking. This is in Hamlin. This is in Hamlin County for Hamlin County, Tennessee.
That was Daisy.
Well, that's stalking charge, and then there was another one for grape without the G. Criminal trespass, harassment. So there's still he's in jail for a while.
That was Daisy, the Hamlin County was.
Well, what about the one with without the G?
Yeah.
From my understanding, that was with a girl that he was with for over a year and he lived with. And
Well, you could still grape them,
but
if
I'm
they
not
don't want
sure
it.
the details
Look,
on
you can
that.
have marital grape.
Yeah. I'm not sure the whole details
Exactly.
on
You can
that.
if a woman's not
Yeah.
consenting when you're married, she can still be graped, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
So there
I
you
know.
go.
I know that too.
So that's on him.
You wouldn't believe
I
how
mean,
much I've been abused
Yeah.
as an adult. Never
that's
as
terrible.
a child.
Yeah, that's
Never as
not
a
good.
child. Only as an adult.
Yeah.
But still, it's like if someone's gonna do that, they need to be put away for a while. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know his story. Can't talk about him. He just seemed like a
Yeah.
cool guy, but I don't know.
I'm not
He's
really
a little
familiar
he's
with
a
the
little
story too
fella.
much either.
He's a little fellow, and I think he's in trouble for violation of probation too.
That doesn't say that on there on the Knox County case. I mean,
He wouldn't know what to do with Ernie, would he, Lisa? Have you heard of Ernie? Oh, that's a shit show.
I mean,
Ernie's-
there's a bunch of things on here, but I don't know. It's all
Ernie's a
different
shit
shit.
show.
Is he really? Who's that?
He calls himself a predator hunter,
Predator
he-
hunter? Okay.
but he
No, Jiggy's Lightning Tiger.
he's wanted. He's a wanted fugitive.
Oh wow. So is he based out of Tennessee or Kentucky?
He's from my town.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, we're old.
He's from Harlan?
I've knew him for 20 years.
Yeah,
But
so he's on the
he's
run?
in this community.
Oh, okay. So is he on
Yes.
the run? Gee whiz.
Yeah, he's still on the run. He calls himself a bounty hunter and a predator hunter, and he's been calling himself that for quite a while. Like ever since I've knew him.
What's his name? Ernie what?
Ernie Shell. His
Oh, I didn't
YouTube
know.
channel's Lightning Tiger.
Does he go live on there?
Yeah. This community. He's in the crime community.
Oh, okay. Well,
They all know him in here.
that's where he's learning all of his stuff then, huh?
If you watch his lives, he tries to be like, we the people. He tries to like brainwash people.
Yeah.
Be like,
yeah.
you've got to follow me. Because everybody knows that I am a predator hunter, and you guys are only going to be the ones that help me find these kids. Stuff
He's a
like
predator
that.
hunter. Remove hunter at the end, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's terrible. So how long's this guy been wanted?
No, he's been wanted over a year now.
They haven't found him? What the hell's wrong with that police agency?
He's a nomad. He's a nomad.
Okay,
He literally goes from one state to another. He doesn't sit still.
Okay. I mean, he can still be, it depends what charges are they wanting him on? If the charges were bad enough, then they'd get him, but depends on the charge, right?
Okay, Biscuit Head. Shoot. I forgot now. He's had so many. He's had so many charges on him. I don't even know, guys. Somebody tell me what's the charges that they want.
Lisa said he was on the Wells' property a couple of nights ago in the middle of the night near the bench.
Oh, was he? He was by the bench? He's live now, Louisiana Proud said.
He's alive now, huh?
Love each other and your family. Yeah. He's something else. He's very interesting to say the least.
What was his name again? On here, Tiger
It's called
what?
Lightning Tiger. Lightning Tiger. That's his brand. He tells a lot of lies. Makes up fairy tales.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I've known him a while.
He's not live right now, it doesn't say.
Oh, I thought they said they was live.
I mean, it's unless he's live under. This is Lightning Tiger USA. Is that a?
No,
is
that's
that
not him. Wait a minute, and I'll show you. I'll pick him
Oh,
up.
here it is, Lightning Tiger. He streamed 14 hours ago.
Let's see.
Is that the one?
Let me say, hold on. Lightning Tiger.
Oh, he was live 32 minutes ago, it said.
Lightning Tiger, Ernie Shell. Yeah, he's not live right now.
He was live 32 minutes ago.
Let me show you what we're dealing with here. Hold on. Hold on. Why is Sherry being quiet?
Because I went to get a beer. That's why I'm being quiet.
Okay. I can't.
I'm sure the boys are having a
Hold on.
furniture.
Sounds like somebody else is on his
When I
mic.
go into the hospital, that's what they give me.
That don't sound like him.
Every night.
He had somebody else on that live. Hold on.
No,
let me
that's
go back.
not. That's his sidekick that speaks for him when he's not speaking.
This is Ernie right here.
I'm telling you, he's got a sidekick that speaks for him.
Yeah, okay, that's the one I was on a little bit ago.
Okay, I'm not.
This is
I'm not
Ernie.
making. I'm not making.
That's him in that picture?
That's Ernie, yeah. I've known him a long time. He eats all the time.
Oh man, people getting mad.
Listen at him.
It's not my fault.
People get mad.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Did I find a cure for cancer? Nah. I ain't found it yet.
Hold on.
No, I ain't found it yet.
I don't want to get a copyright.
I got you, okay.
Oh, I ain't sorted the world out yet.
Hold on. Trying to get it pulled back up.
Oh God, I don't know if I'm gonna get to.
He has cancer too.
He has cancer?
I did refund Audrey.
He told
Everybody seen that, right? I refunded Audrey. There you go.
And just because he told you
Where
did,
did he
does
take
that mean he
money
has
from?
cancer? Audrey or
He
something?
says he does.
I refunded Audrey. All right.
I saved the live and threw a file.
Oh, wow.
Hello, hello.
What's his eyes? Ernie. I gotta turn him off. He'll strike the shit out of me. He strikes people.
Yeah, don't be getting striked. Don't show it on your YouTube. Just
He
put
strikes
it in
people.
StreamYard, right? That way he can't see it if you just don't cast it.
Yeah. I gotta turn it off. He'll strike me.
Understandable. So I kind of know what it looks like now, but
Hey, Patty.
so he's wanted, huh? So he's in Kentucky, he's in Harlan, or
I think he's in Tennessee right now, hiding out.
you're not
He
that
doesn't
far
come
from
to
Tennessee.
Harlan.
though.
Everybody
if you're in
knows him in
Harlan, you're
Harlan.
only if you're in Harlan, you're only like an hour or 45 minutes from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Not even that, really, right? I think last time I was down there, it only
Harlan's
took me
so
35
small.
minutes to drive from Harlan.
Have you ever been to Harlan?
Yeah, a long time ago. Isn't that Hazard
Really?
area?
Left?
Is that Hazard, Kentucky?
You
No,
went to
we're
Harlan and you went to
we're
Harlan and you
different.
left alive?
Hazard's
Hold
about
on.
an hour away
It
from
was in
us.
the wrong area.
Mhm.
Let me see where. I don't maybe. I don't know. Is Harlan a bad place?
Sister, I've never had.
There's a song.
H. Davis, you're my brother. Remember? Sherry's our mama.
H.
Is he-
Davis.
I don't
is
know,
my son,
Denise.
and I'm your mama.
I'm not gonna
You
pick
and
on him. I don't
H.
pick on
Davis.
people with cancer.
You
but
and H. Davis
If
are brother and
he's
sister.
sick, then I hope he gets better.
He says he has cancer of the liver. That's what he
Well,
said.
He's
Yeah, I don't
sick.
think Harlan is by Hazard, is it?
We're about 2 hours away, almost.
All right,
Ziggy,
so
would
it
you
was
tell
Hazard
him to
then.
song to
And the reason why it's 2 hours away mainly is because the mountain road that you got to go on is so curvy.
Oh,
Like-
okay. You gotta slow down sometimes to like
Oh,
nothing.
sometimes it's got kiss your butt curves on it. It's very mountain. Sherry's drinking her beer now.
And so
Yeah, when you get older, you need glasses to read like cell phones and computer screens.
Look here.
Like not to see the people, but to read. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
See?
sucks. I didn't start getting that way till I was in my mid 40s. It's like, what the hell's
Me
going on
too.
with me?
Me too. I got mine at 41. I started having to have glasses.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just had to actually. Mine was at 42, 43 this past year and a half, 2 years. Yeah,
You have astigmatism?
probably. I haven't went to an eye doctor in 25 years, so
You're
yeah.
bad as me.
all I have
You
is
could find
cataracts.
someone clip.
Once they removed the cataracts,
Oh, I
saw
know, crazy chicken lady.
Everything was so bright and clear and distinct. I didn't realize when you had cataracts, you can't tell yourself what you were seeing. It was like looking out of a dirty windshield of a car.
Really, it was like that, huh? Don't they just
Really?
have?
Yeah,
Don't they just use a laser to clean your cataracts or take a layer off?
Yes, and I went back for
A laser?
floaters.
Oh,
I still
okay.
have one floater, but I don't pay attention to it. I've adjusted, and I had eyelid surgery. See,
Oh wow.
yeah, my eyelids were like this, and it was affecting my vision. I couldn't see up. I couldn't have peripheral vision or see down, and I
Right.
didn't realize that either. They
Oh,
pulled
wow.
my eyelid out, and they measured. They said, "Oh, we can help you with this. You're gonna be seeing a lot better." Now my
Oh,
vision.
okay.
I've always had like,
my vision
if you
is
look at my
20/30.
eyes, I've
My
always
vision
had
is
like
20/30,
squinchy
and I'm
eyes.
68 years old.
And I thought, well,
Pretty good for being 68.
Yeah,
I think
my
I
ophthalmologist
think
told me to
I
keep
want to
buying
have eyelid surgery
readers.
Okay.
because I got squinchy eyes.
You got squinchy eyes.
I got
Are
squinchy
your
eyes,
eyelids-
so I want to have eyelid surgery.
Are your
Okay,
eyelids
okay.
So they'll
lazy?
brighten my eyes. See if I had
Jenkins,
eyelid surgery.
It's not for the faint-hearted. Let me tell you, you cry tears for a week, and they're bloody, bloody, bloody all down your face.
Really?
Oh.
You cry tears?
Oh yeah, and blood tears, and your face is all bruised. And I had a person
Really?
that recorded every day of how I healed, and it's awful. It's awful.
Sherry, quit
You gotta-
scaring me. I gotta have this surgery when I get old to make me look cute.
Well,
See?
it did make me look cute.
If I had eyelid surgery, my eyes, I have squinchy
dreaming.
eyes.
Stop dreaming. I had to have it because it was affecting my vision. Now, only way you can tell if that's a problem.
I'm supposed to have bifocals, but they give me anxiety.
They will pull your eyelid out. They measure it with a little caliper.
With bifocals, you can see a bird, a plane, a comet, right? That's
I don't know,
trifocals.
because when I put them on, I started crying my eyes out. And
Really? That
I
caused you to
started
have anxiety?
They cause me to have anxiety. It's because there's a little line in between, and you have to, your brain has to focus on that line and make it one. And I couldn't do it, especially because I worked on a computer all the time then when I got them. And when I worked on the computer all the time, it made my, I would lay back in my computer chair because, where you're working on a computer all day long.
Yeah, you're constantly
you relax back and I had a nice little heater under it was like the best little foot heater. Because I'd go in the office and work all day long, sat in a chair for 12 hours a day. So I'd kick back and I had all my screens in front of me and stuff, and I couldn't see between that. And it's like, it gave me anxiety. I cried. I had anxiety, my heart beat out of my chest. And I said, I can't do this. So these right here are prescription, but the prescription without the bifocal.
Yeah, these aren't prescription. These are about over the counter. You're just reading glasses.
That's what Sherry's like. Me and Sherry, we get ours from like the dollar store. We're like, we don't have no shame in our game, but these are prescription. But they're not
Sometimes
bifocals.
you need prescription, right? Sometimes you got to have prescription. I mean, you make bifocals without the line, though, right?
I have
They
bifocals,
do, but they're
I
still
only use
hard.
them at the
They're
beach.
still hard to
I
deal
only
with.
use them for
Oh,
reading
okay.
and looking.
You got to still look up this way or whatever, when you're looking through bifocals.
No, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me to use bifocals at the beach. If I really look up and I look up when I'm on playground duty, watching all these kids at the beach and their parents aren't watching them. They're on the phone.
Right? That's the way it goes when you go to the beach.
That's
You got to have fun.
I feel when I go to the beach. I can't relax. I'm on playground duty. I can't.
Right.
Hey guys, I'll be right back, okay?
All right, hurry back.
Hold down my panel for me, you and Sherry. Okay.
Oh, we don't know
Thank
how to
you.
do that. We don't know how to do this. Jenkins, how dare you leave us like this? Don't leave me this way.
She had to run for a minute. She'll be right back.
Hey, Darren, when I got up and I started walking across the floor, some of my fish food fell off the back of my pants into the
Oh,
floor.
oh no.
Yeah, and I can't get down and chase it, so I'm gonna have to go get some Cheetos for Lola, I guess.
You're gonna have your dog's gonna be pretending like she ate some catnip.
Look, I think my dog got into some catnip one time. I took her to the vet because she acted like she's having a seizure. I mean, very stiff and her back was arched and she was acting weird. And he said, "What do you have in your backyard? Do you have any mushrooms growing?" I'm like,
No.
"No." I said, there's some catnip that's growing wild. Well, that wouldn't do that. I said, hmm. Anyway, so he sent her home with seizure medicine. I gave it to her for about a day.
Oh
And
wow.
it changed her whole personality. She became hiding under the bed, doing all this weird stuff she'd never done before. So I quit giving it to her, and she hadn't had a seizure since. So
Wow. Okay.
you can't always listen to what doctors try to
Oh,
gaslight you in.
they just
They
put
try to gaslight you into this crap, you know.
they just want you to take medicine because they get a percentage back from that. You know, they get a
Well,
kickback.
of course that like the Dr. Merry-go-round. That's what I call it. Just you go to a specialist.
They get a
back to your-
kickback. Even medications, pain medications. Though I know I understand some people
I
have to
don't
take it.
take pain medication.
I know,
You
but some people
heard
do, and
you heard my pain
it causes
medication.
more problems.
I've been there, and I already have been there and through withdrawals and gotten back out.
There you
And
go.
I will never again. Now I had back surgery during COVID, but I'll tell you what. Yes, they gave me fentanyl, and it was
Fentanyl, yeah.
bad. It was bad. It had the opposite reaction on me. I was all over the place. They put an alarm on my bed. I said, "I'm getting up and I'm walking out of here, and I'm going to walk. You better send a physical therapist in here because I'm getting ready to get up and walk."
Right.
And they, "No, you're not. No, you're not." They put an alarm on the bed. So anytime I even damn put my foot across the bed, it'd
Oh
go off.
wow. What the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway.
But
And
yeah, so that's where they start people at. They start people on pain medications, and
but you
then
know what? It was short lived. It was short lived. I think when I got home, I took about 4 more of those pain pills after my back surgery. And the rest of them went in my septic tank.
right. But that's where they start people at though, and then they eat your lining of your stomach and cause cancer in your stomach and in your gut and everything else. You know.
I know. And it causes you such constipation. You
The
can't have a bowel movement for.
Yep.
I had
Doctors aren't
when
there.
I had
The
spinal
doctors are there
fusion.
to make themselves money. They're there to make you
Yeah,
sick,
when
really,
I had
but
my spinal
slowly.
fusion, I didn't have a bowel movement for 11 days.
Oh my God, that's
And I
crazy.
called my neurosurgeon. He said, "Well, you just gonna have to go to the ER."
Well,
He
it's
was he was Syrian. He said he's the best neurosurgeon, but he has no idea how to deal with people.
right.
No idea.
That's the thing with doctors, though. I mean, yes, some of them is good to an extent, but not to if they want to push off on medications and cause you to have cancer down the road. Some medications cause you more problems than you already got. I mean, it's like
Oh
they
yes,
wanted to
I
put me
know
on
that.
some
I
mood
know that.
stabilizers that causes more problems than I've already had. And it's like,
Right.
no, I don't want to take your stupid medication.
No.
Take it on with you and you take it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like their
Now
COVID vaccinations.
I understand at my age taking blood pressure medication or pravastatin for cholesterol or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
That's
understand that, and I do
right,
take Celebrex for inflammation in my back. But you know what? I don't take a bunch of crap.
right. That's
I
good.
just don't. And they want to give me more crap, more crap. And I say, no, no, thank you. No, I'll
Right.
manage. I will manage. I just need the basics.
If you read the bottle and it's got more problems than you have, I wouldn't take it. That's just
Yeah,
my
that's
opinion.
that's
I
my
don't take
my opinion too.
I don't take it, honey. Jenkins will attest to that. I don't take that crap.
I don't like taking medications, period, unless I really have to.
Me too.
No.
I had to have blood pressure medicine because this restaurant
Well,
has literally got my blood pressure high.
yeah,
Nothing
for
else
sure.
is the matter with me. I'm very healthy overall, besides my blood pressure. And there was one blood pressure medicine that was given me, and it's just I took it for a couple years, and it made me swell up.
Oh wow.
And
Retaining water.
It
Yeah.
shouldn't do that. It should do
and
the
this
opposite.
new medicine he's got me on now, like nothing. I am good, but it took a minute to get weaned off the other to get back on this, but it's good now. Like, I still have to take like a little bit of a, just to keep the blood pressure down, because but I don't like taking medicine.
Right.
Neither do I.
And the COVID shot, I did my research on the COVID shot. I was like, you know what?
Anything made
I'm
that
not-
quickly is not a good
Yeah.
sign, you know.
I
Just
did
my
my
opinion.
research on the whole COVID shot, and it's actually not even a, vaccine. It is a
It's an MMRI or whatever, isn't it?
is
Whatever
MRI,
it's called, MRI or whatever it is. But
whatever.
it causes more problems than what it fixes. That's for
What
sure.
it's meant to do is to increase your T cells, which is your immune system,
Mm-hmm.
and make your immune system stronger. But I can see making somebody that has a low immune system, like an older person, but putting it in these young kids, it's causing it causes myocarditis, because
Heart attack and stuff.
it makes the body almost like it's, what is it called, lupus, where it fights against yourself.
It's an autoimmune
It-
disease.
Your
Body
immune
attacks
system
itself.
starts fighting your organs.
Yep.
And that's
Autoimmune
why
disease.
they're getting
Attacks
myocarditis, because a young person's immune system, like a young man especially, that's why young men are getting myocarditis and stuff from it, is because they soup up their immune system so high it starts fighting your organs and stuff. So it makes your body fight against your body. That's why I don't think teenagers or kids or young kids or young people in general should touch that, should get the jab. Now, older people, I think it's a possibility, like older people that has weak immune systems. Yeah.
Get the shingles vaccine. If you're about my age, you go get it. My caregiver had shingles, and she's 37.
Mhm.
And it was awful. Her skin was so.
You only get the shingles vaccination if you've had the chicken pox.
Right.
You don't
And
get the
I
shingles
explained that to
vaccination
her.
if you
She
haven't
said,
had the
"I didn't
shingles.
have
If you
Have
haven't
you
had
had the chicken pox?
Yeah, but you don't get the shingles vaccination unless you've had chicken pox. That's the only time you get the shingles vaccination.
I think I'm going to get it.
That's
Because-
incorrect. That's incorrect. I'm sorry, Darren.
That's what a
Because
doctor told
It's
me.
incorrect. It's incorrect. If you had,
I don't want
you're more likely
shingles.
to have shingles.
My mom had
Yeah,
shingles.
yeah, yeah.
and-
That's what I said.
yeah.
If you've had the chicken pox, you have the shingles virus,
Yep.
Yes.
right?
I
It's
misunderstood you.
what it is,
Ed.
the
I'm
chicken
sorry.
pox, it's dormant in your spine.
Right. But
That's
no,
why
I
you
said
get
if
them
you've
around your
had-
spine area.
It stays dormant in your spinal cord until
Yep.
activated.
Right. But if you've
My
had the
son's
chicken
never had
pox,
the chicken
You
pox,
need, and you know what?
but he had the vaccination when he was a baby.
People,
Right.
people that are my age need the pneumococcal shot for
pneumococcal pneumonia. Yeah, that's pneumococcal pneumonia. Yep.
Yes, I've had both those. And then I said, it's been more than 10 years since you had a tetanus shot, so let's give you one of those.
Yeah, but do you know what the hell's in it? What are they really giving you? You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
but
it's
my
actually a live virus.
pharmacist I've known for 20
It's actually a live virus. It's
different.
different from the COVID vaccine. The COVID vaccine was not a vaccine. It is
I had
an.
RSV.
What is it? An MRI? It's not an MRI. What is it called?
It's not an MRI. It's like an MMRI or something, wasn't it? I forgot what it was
MMR.
called. Let me look
MMR.
and see.
What is
Are
that
you
called?
talking about MRSA?
No, that's MRSA.
Well, I guess somebody's going to have to research this one.
But that's what it's
Yeah.
doing. It's they're putting it in these younger kids, these younger people, and it's fighting against their body. Their body, they've souped up their immune system so hard, a healthy immune system, that it's fighting
The COVID vaccine's an
Well, you know
mRNA.
what?
mRNA, mRNA.
mRNA vaccine, yeah.
Oh, okay, not MRSA, Myrna, mRNA.
It stands for memory.
It's mRNA vaccine from both Pfizer and Moderna.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Thank you.
It's a messenger RNA. It's a messenger.
Messenger
something.
RNA. Yep.
Let me see what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a messenger RNA virus is what it is, right?
It goes in and it tricks the body to thinking it needs more T cells.
Right.
Right.
It's a
Makes the body,
protein. That's what it is. It's a protein.
But a lot of people also got, they didn't get the actual vaccination. What do they get? What's the supplement for that? Like placebo effect, the placebo vaccination. They give a lot of those out.
Yeah. Now, my son, when he caught COVID, just the fact my son's had, he's got, he's had open heart surgery when he's a baby and stuff.
Oh, wow.
So I made sure Rand Paul came to town, and I catered his dinner when he come to town, and he talked on it. Rand Paul's a doctor. His dad's a doctor.
Yeah. Rand Paul, he's good.
And he talked on it one day at that dinner. He had a speech, and I was the caterer, of course.
Are you talking about Rand Paul, the governor?
Yeah, he's the senator.
Actually, Rand Paul is senator.
Look, I'm slow, but
Yeah.
I can't hear well, but I catch something every now and then.
But he's good. Rand Paul is good. He grilled Dr. Fauci on the stand.
Yeah, he did. Well, he come and he gave a speech a week before Logan caught COVID, and he was talking about the COVID shot and stuff, and he was like, nah, it's he said, I would more recommend the meningococcal. No, it was the
Pneumonia.
no, it was the antibodies that they was giving them.
You know what, Jenkins?
What was the antibodies called?
May I say this, please? You
What's
can
that?
give somebody the immunity and build their T cells until it's not effective anymore.
You can burn out the immune
that's like with
system.
antibiotics
That's
too.
what I'm
It's
saying. You can burn out your immune system.
if you
And that's
take
what I
so much
told my
antibiotics,
sons.
it screws with
Their
you.
body naturally has to
Yeah.
fight things.
I told my sons, the cardiologist, that I said no. I said he's got a healthy immune system. I said
I do a lot of medical research. I know that.
I said he's got a healthy immune system. I said that shot is tricking the body to produce more T cells.
What he needs.
How many people actually died from the vaccination?
So when something comes, when a real disease,
I know a lot of them has.
burn out on it, his T cells are burned
There's a
out.
lot of young men from the age of 13 to 23 that did get myocarditis. And that's what my son's cardiologist told me that. They get myocarditis.
Yeah, it's
Some people
crazy.
got failure. Women are experiencing breast cancer from it, infertility.
COVID-19 was the biggest scam in American history. It really was.
Yeah.
That's my opinion of it. The government wanted to kill everybody that they could kill. And what do you think? Look, you ever listen to Bill Gates, why he does vaccinations? He wants to depopulate the world.
Exactly. He is a eugenicist.
That's what he wants to do.
Bill Gates. Yes. And you think about it. Think about this too. Social Security is in deep trouble at this time because they didn't have enough funds to give people their Social Security. They've used all the people's Social Security up at this time. So what better way to take out the weak and the old?
They take away their Medicare, take away their Social Security, because when they die, they don't have to pay that no more. And the medical card that they give them, they don't have to pay that no more.
Yep.
So
they don't have
mostly
to pay the
everybody that died was elderly.
Well, not everybody. I mean, the weak.
I mean, I know. I'm just saying, mostly everybody that died was elderly unless they had underlying conditions or pre-existing conditions.
Right.
Right. I mean, that's
right.
That's what they wanted to do, but it didn't work. It didn't kill as many as they wanted it to. So they're coming out with something new.
It's called depopulation.
See, I'm exactly there too. Bill Gates is also
like China saying we only have one child now.
He has the rights to the what was that I was going to tell you? I forgot. Bill Gates is a eugenicist. Okay, now here we go with Kamala Harris. Let me give you a little bit of association with Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris worked for Bill Gates' mother or his wife, and she's a eugenicist.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She was
And
a
did you know
prosecutor
that Bill
in
Gates'
San-
mother owns, or his wife owns, Costco?
Yeah, his ex-wife, he's got divorced, right?
I
I
don't know
think
that,
so.
but I know that she was a prosecutor in San Francisco, and she worked heavily with
Melinda
women's rights.
Gates.
Yeah.
She was a prosecutor.
No. Kamala Harris was.
Kamala
Oh,
Harris.
Kamala Harris. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that.
And she is associated with the Bill Gates.
Well, here's the thing with presidents. They're elected, they're selected. They're not elected. They're selected by the upper echelon and higher elites. You guys
Yeah.
know this, right? So
I know.
if the billionaires want to get Kamala Harris in before Trump, they're going to do that, whether
They're
we
gonna
want
do
them
it,
to
yeah.
or not. So presidents are selected by the billionaires. They're not
And you know
elected
what?
by
Sorry,
us.
we
I'll
wrong.
tell you one thing. I read the Constitution twice during COVID. I thought I need to make some productive use while I'm not leaving the house for 2 years, except for doctor's appointments. So I decided to read the Constitution. Well, I had to reread it again before I could fully digest it.
Yep.
But I'm telling you, there are not things in the Constitution that apply to things now. Okay? Time has moved on since the Constitution was written. And
Yeah.
those laws are not keeping up with our new laws. You
No,
understand
they're
what I'm
not.
saying?
Some things are unconstitutional, though.
Well, that's what I'm trying
These
to
people
say.
do.
That's what I'm saying. That's because of everything that's changing. in the
Well,
world
if you
now,
think
the
about it, though, Bill Gates has a
Constitution-
lot of strong ties with China.
He also had some strong ties with that one guy. What's his name? Jeff. The pedo.
Bobos.
Uh,
Jeff Bobos.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What was his name? He was the part. Well, I mean, a lot of people had ties with that guy.
What's his name? The guy that had the island?
Yeah.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Epstein. Yeah. Epstein. He's a rapist or whatever, pedo, whatever you want to call it.
A pedo
Bill Gates was involved
dealer.
with that too.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started. on
Well,
that.
I mean, we got to go with Donald Trump too, though.
Yeah, he was.
That was his
Yep, he was part
neighbor.
of it too. Yep, he
I was his
there too.
neighbor. His name was,
Right, he was there too. So.
Yeah.
You could get a list of who the
We're just screwed, dude. We're screwed.
ever visited that island.
Oh, there's a lot of these higher people
You'd
that
be
have. I'm
surprised
sure.
Yeah.
who's on that list. You're gonna be surprised who's on that list that has visited
Yeah.
Epstein Island.
Epstein Island, yeah.
Research it and see all the people that are celebrities and musicians and everything, actors, actresses that have been Epstein. Really, research it. It is you talk about a rabbit hole now. This is like, ooh, go ask Alice.
That's what these court systems too. They fight our money with us. They use our money to fight against us because that's taxpayers' dollars that they use.
Yeah.
And then these
I mean,
police
I
cars.
don't even know if it's even worth it to vote.
It's I don't know. It's
You know?
I don't know either. It's just your vote really doesn't count, and I mean it hasn't in a while because these presidents are selected.
I was about to say that.
Right.
The electoral college is no longer in existence.
Right.
You can watch it on TV. Oh, this state took this state took that. But if you read the Constitution, the electoral college is no longer in use.
Welcome back, Lisa.
And they didn't make any more amendments either.
Right.
The Constitution can be amended. Why is it not amended? To update the laws to where we are now in history.
That's why Kamala Harris scares the hell out of me.
That's what I want to know.
It's her association with Bill Gates.
Isn't she like Indian or what is she? Palestinian? What is Kamala Harris?
I thought she was.
It's a big.
Isn't she black?
Thing.
She's not black. No, that's
No?
negative.
Let me ask Siri.
She's not. She's not of African descent.
She's not black.
She's not black.
Hey,
She's
Siri,
Indian. She's Indian.
What descent is Kamala
Indian.
Harris?
As my mother used to say, East
I found this on the web.
She's Indian.
East Indian, my mother used to say. Because back then we called Native Americans, indigenous people, Indians.
Is it called nationality? It is called nationality, isn't it?
Yeah, nationality. Yep.
Hey Siri, what nationality is Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris is a citizen of United States.
Yeah. Well.
Well,
Well, that's all you have to be.
Is Kamala Harris black?
To run for president, you have to be a citizen.
Here's what I
born in
found.
the United States. You have to be a citizen.
President Donald Trump.
The Constitution says so. The
Um,
Constitution's outdated.
It
What
is,
I'm
yeah.
trying
It's
to
not.
identifies
say.
as black.
I'm
She
trying to
does
say
identify as
we
black.
need-
She identifies as black, but she's not black.
We need more amendments added to that
Identified
Constitution.
as black,
that are
contrary to
updated.
Trump's
You know what
claims.
I'm saying?
Right.
We're behind.
Oh yeah,
Way
we're behind. Yeah.
Republican candidate Donald Trump said at the annual gathering of black journalists on Wednesday, his Democratic rival Kamala.
All right, so here's when I look her up. It says Miss
black
Harris is the
voters.
first black and Asian American vice president. Black and Asian, so she's blazing, right?
She's black and Asian.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah,
with
that's what it
Indian
says
and
here.
Jamaican. With
It
but
says
look,
she's
her
black and
parents.
Asian.
Her parents are
I
Indian
don't
and
care
Jamaican
what you
now.
are, but
So.
you know what? Don't be bringing this kind of stuff, your ethnicity, into a
Right.
presidential race.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I think
Don't
she's
bring
pretty.
your ethnicity into it.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with this.
If I ran for president, you
My
think I'd
problem
be
with
out there
Kamala
telling everybody
Harris
where I'm from
is
and
not
who
her
I am?
ethnicity. I think she's pretty. My problem with her is she is bosom buddies with Bill Gates.
My problem is
Right. Yeah. She
giggles.
is.
She giggles a lot, and she's too funny about everything. She doesn't take things seriously.
She don't
enough.
take things seriously. Exactly. Yeah.
That's my problem. I'm sorry, but that's my opinion. No, I'm not sorry. It is my opinion.
Kirby, that's Kirby. Kirby was the same. Her dad was from Jamaica, I believe. And her mom was from India. Her mom was Indian.
I love Jamaican people.
Kirby got that beautiful hair though. Her hair is beautiful. She's got that real pretty curly, natural curly.
I haven't seen Kirby in a long time, Jenkins, but I love her.
It's like it's like a soft, like she's got Indian hair, but it has the black curly. So it's just like kinky, pretty hair, and it's just beautiful. She's got gorgeous hair.
Darren, you're in a fog, man. You're in a fog.
Yeah, I know it's terrible.
Yeah, she's got some beautiful hair.
That's my
Which
vape.
I think Indian people, I think that's a beautiful mix to have. But
yeah, you're funny.
I'm just scared of Kamala Harris because her association with
Bill Gates, Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, he scares the hell out of me. Bill Gates scares me.
Yeah, he wants to depopulate the world as much
How
as
do
he
you
can.
feel about Elon Musk?
Elon Musk, he's okay. Elon Musk is all right as far
He's
as I
all
know.
right. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think he's trying to depower them.
He seems to be okay.
Yeah.
But I do watch a couple YouTube channels that are supposedly what do you want to call it? Conspiracy theories, but they're not. Everything that this guy has said has been true, and I've watched it from day one.
He turned the frogs gay.
Turn to what?
Is it what's his name?
No, it's Monograph.
Huh?
He's pretty daggone good. Monograph is his name?
No, it's not what's his name? Waterboy.
I
What's
watched
his
Monograph.
name? He's very popular.
On
He's
here?
crazy. What's his name? Big
Is
conspiracy
he a
theorist.
YouTuber?
Well, he Twitter, YouTube. What's his name, guys? Y'all know who I'm talking about. He tells everybody that the water turned the frogs gay.
I don't know.
What's his
Oh no,
name?
never heard of that guy.
Yeah, give it to me.
What's his name, guys? Y'all know who I'm talking about. He's big mouth. He does a lot of cocaine. Big time conspiracy theorist. They sued him over Sandy Hook.
Oh, that's freaking Alex
Jones.
Alex Jones, yeah.
Who?
Alex Jones. Alex Jones.
Ah.
Yeah. Alex Jones. Yeah. He says that the water turned the frogs gay.
Is my camera pretty clear? I guess. Let me see.
That's
Yeah.
a pretty ring.
That is. What does that ring got on it?
I love that band. Beautiful.
That's just diamonds, and then this one's older.
Oh,
You
I like that
married?
too.
No, that's one's on the right. This
Oh,
is
okay.
not
I
even
didn't
on.
know.
Not married at all. I've been single for a while. I was
wanna
with
get
my
married?
ex-girlfriend for a while. No, I
You
don't
wanna
know.
get married, Darren?
I was with my ex-girlfriend for 13 years.
Was you?
Yeah, I was.
Don't pay attention to me.
Why
I
didn't you
hit
ever get
on her.
married to your ex-girlfriend?
Don't pay attention to me. I hit on her.
I couldn't deal with her. You're good, Jay. You're good. You're good. Sherry, you're awesome. I couldn't deal with her kids' disrespect. She had kids, it wasn't mine, and every time I would discipline them, they would disrespect me. You're not my dad. I'm listening to you. Well, you live in my household, so therefore
Yeah.
you do have to listen to me.
How old were they?
Well, at this time they were, from when they were 4 till they were 14, 15.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I had to deal with it for that long, you know.
Dang, you raised them.
Yeah, I did. So,
And they still didn't want to respect you?
no, because I'm not their dad. They don't have to listen to me. That was the way and she never would correct them. So
Enforce it?
this is partially your fault too. So one day that she came home from work, her and her daughter was being disrespectful to me. So I did grab her daughter up by the back of her neck. I didn't beat her. I just grabbed her by the back of her neck and said, "You're going to stop disrespecting me. This is my house. Other than that, you guys can effing leave." And they left. That was it. They left. So they didn't come back.
And
But
that's
she
when
asked
you
me-
all ended? Or
She asked me every day, "You got money for a car payment?" I was like, "Well, it's my car. I can take it from you if I want to." But I didn't want to take everything from her until, I kicked her out of the house and everything else. So
yeah.
you can only put up with so much stuff getting disrespected for so long.
Right.
Yes.
Right. I know
So
what you
finally,
mean.
I blew a circuit,
I
and
understand that. I understand that completely.
so I blew
I
a
do.
circuit, and I did grab her. I grabbed her kid up. I didn't hit her. I just
Was
grabbed
you
her
ever
up. by the
married
back
to
of her
your
neck.
kids' mom?
No. I grabbed her up and said, "You're going to stop disrespecting me. This is my house. I pay all the bills here. Your mom don't pay a freaking thing. Not even electric, water, food, none of that. I paid for everything." I said, "So this is gone way too far. You're going to stop disrespecting me. If you can't do that, then you guys can move." And it wasn't happening. So
Yeah.
that was it. I mean, I did
Well,
grab her, but which I didn't do wrong.
I've had to throw many people out of my
Yeah.
house for the very same thing.
Oh, yeah. So if you
And
can't respect me,
stealing from me, I mean, everything.
I was just married
Bad.
for 16 years. Well, 15 years. And then I got a divorce.
let me see if I can find the picture. Yeah,
was
so we
married-
was together for quite a while.
I was married 14 months too long.
14 months too long?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This
I was
guy
married,
Here
got
was-
divorced.
This is me and my
My
ex in
boyfriend.
2011.
I had known him since he was 17.
Well, she's pretty.
That was me and my ex in 2011.
Well, she's not as pretty as I am.
So
Sure.
that was. But yeah, so that's on the Facebook page. But so
You're
we were
pretty.
together
You're pretty young.
we were, yeah. I was as I said, I was 20 or 30, 29, 30.
Yeah.
And that's when we got together. So things don't work out, they don't work out.
Well, if
Well,
we
where
get
was your
together,
kids?
We're not having any children.
My son lived with me, but I had 5 kids live in my household.
Yeah.
All of hers plus mine. So
Yeah.
and that's a lot to take care of that many kids, especially
It's a
for school
lot.
supplies and shoes and clothes, and that costs
Yeah.
my money. Especially
Yeah.
with the other kids' dad being drug addicts and heroin addicts and dying.
Why didn't you ever marry her?
Dying a few times and coming back. I'm not married, something like that.
Have you ever been married?
Mm-mm.
That
Nope,
sounds
never
like somebody else I know, Sherry. What about you?
Never have, never will. I don't think.
Really?
I'm
What does that
44
sound
now.
like
Why
to you,
get married?
Sherry?
I'll be 44 in a few months. Why get married?
I need a young man over here.
Sherry.
I am 44. I have five properties. There's nothing. I'm not getting married, so that way no one can take it from me. You know what I mean?
Well, I have
Well,
a
you can
couple
always
of-
make sure you
I
have like
couple of properties myself.
Right. I
a thing
understand.
wrote up saying that
A
your
prenup. Yeah. A
property is
prenup.
yours. Yeah.
Yeah. A prenup.
Oh yes,
I
I
know.
do. I've got 30 acres up in the mountains. I mean,
Nice. I bought,
I
as I
just got
said
out of
earlier,
marriage.
I acquired 300 acres when I was 18 out in Bracken County, Kentucky. I still have that. I've had it for going on 30 years now. But it's,
you know
I
what?
mean,
Real estate's precious. Hang on to it, buddy.
oh, I am. And then plus I just bought, a few houses over the past 10 years. I bought a few houses because I started Airbnb in a few of them. But my places, I own them free and clear. I don't have no mortgage payments. I paid cash for all my properties.
You'd get along really well with my nephew. I mean,
Yeah, I
he's-
paid.
I'm not that good right now.
I paid cash for all my properties, and I do need to get a loan because that way I can make my credit stay good because it's like at an 815. But
No, that way you take something off your taxes, buddy.
I know, but I haven't done
Like
that.
me, I don't have anything. I don't have any deductions.
I have
I have to pay the
occupational
full
licensing.
amount.
Like my occupational license. I got for my business.
My taxes are about
Yeah.
$6,000 a year.
6,000 for one house. Your house is pretty costly then,
No,
huh?
for the house and 30 acres.
Right. I was gonna show you guys my business. I can still go down there. I can go down anytime. It's my business. But I just sell stuff, as I said, online for
I
that.
hate
That's my
going to
second.
my
I
business.
gotta have income. You know what I mean? If you don't have income, then
Yeah. I don't like hanging out at my business. I hate it.
mine's just a warehouse with stuff in it that I sell. I have orders online that I go and I mail the stuff out, and that's what I do. That's my secondary business, but my main income's my rental properties now. But I'm gonna be getting my retirement eventually.
Yeah.
Not from like Social Security retirement. I can't get that till I'm like 70 something or 60 something. I'm talking about for my job though. I can still take early retirement from that, but they're gonna penalize me and tax the shit out of me. So
Yeah.
instead I do that, but I don't know. I might just
Hey,
keep the
guess
money in
what?
an IRA.
Guess what, Darren?
What's that?
I'm a retired school teacher.
Nice.
No
Okay.
children. I have no children in the school system. No grandchildren in the school system. I was injured on a school bus accident catastrophically with
Wow.
my kids on a field trip. And I still, you know what? I'm paying the majority of my taxes.
Crazy
for?
chicken lady wants to know if sure I could be a
School
sugar
tax.
mama.
I'm paying for school tax. And you know what? I can't be released from that till I'm 70.
Wow. Really? So you're 70?
Really?
Holy shit.
It's most of my taxes or school taxes.
That's
Why
crazy.
can I be paying? I already called them and talked to the tax commissioner. He said, well, just because you're in an accident doesn't exempt
I've been out of my marriage for
doesn't exempt you this week.
a year and a half,
Well, thank you so much.
and I've been only divorced about 6 months, and I don't know if I'll ever get married again.
Oh, right. I don't know if it's worth it. I've just never been married. I don't think I'd want to be married, but I don't know. You never know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was with someone for 13 years, didn't want to get married. We was engaged to be married, but wasn't married. So
They say when you meet that right person, everybody else that you've been with doesn't matter no more.
Well, you
Oh,
know
They
yeah,
what?
for
say
sure.
they say
If
you
we
know
get
who
married-
you're going to marry and who you're
If we
not.
get married, your
The right
account
person you'd
count
wanna
and
marry.
my account's my account.
There you go. Exactly.
But I don't know. Girls think more into it, I guess, than guys do.
Right.
Oh no, I don't. I think about it just like it's a business agreement almost, with love added, a dash of love.
Marriage wasn't bad, but you had to have two partners that actually contributed to the cause, and that wasn't my case.
Right.
Like,
Well, if it's just a one-way street, then
Yeah.
it's not good.
Darren, if we got
I was a
married,
married
would
single
take care of
woman.
my business, you take care of your business.
single
Oh
mom.
yeah, for sure. I
Just
understand
be
that.
together. We just be together and be.
And another thing is too,
talk about our
honestly
business.
though, I'm so independent.
Right.
I'd never let a man take care of me. So that's how I'm like, I'm
What did
so
I just
independent.
say?
I would
just
never
said
let a
that
man take
his
care of me.
business would be his business and mine would be mine.
Because
Oh yeah.
I could never just sit home.
That'll
and not work.
Mixing the two together.
Right.
And I'm
I've
too
been
independent
working
to
since
let
I've
a
been
man take care of
16, and I haven't quit yet. But
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm a sweet lady. I really am.
one thing, I'm entering here on my phone, so I want to see something. But it works. I don't know if it'll work on my phone.
You know what? A lot of people made fun of my dad because he had a very prominent nose when I grew up. And
I do too.
what?
I have a prominent nose.
Oh, well, he did. And a lot of people made fun of him, but I'm telling you, he
I
was
got
the kindest man. He was the most
a little pointy nose.
upstanding. He was a gentleman of
Mine's
the
really
highest
pointy.
order. He taught Sunday school for 35 years. His class got
And these
so
glasses
big,
fall down on my
moved
nose. It makes it even worse.
to the recreational hall. I'm from good stock. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Oh, I missed that.
I have
Right.
scruples and morals and values and standards. That's me.
Right? That's the way to
That's
be.
Jenkins. That's Jenkins. I do.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get married again or not. Maybe if I meet a right person in this world.
Well, you're not getting Darren because I've already spoken for him. He's taking me to the county social next week.
There you go. There
I
you
got
have
a
it.
boyfriend.
That sounds like we're on a little house on the prairie, doesn't it?
There you go. Yeah.
My boyfriend has never been married either, and he's 48.
Oh, there you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm getting it on my phone. Hopefully it works.
Her boyfriend looks a lot like my ex-husband.
Sherry, that's not my boyfriend. It's Sherry's boyfriend. My bad.
What if I
I'm
can
kidding.
change
No,
device?
it's
Can I
her
change
boyfriend,
devices?
but he looks a lot like my ex-husband.
Sorry, I'm on 2 devices now.
Y'all don't know how long we were friends before we got married, and I thought, oh my gosh,
You
I
look
love him so much.
about
I want to be with him
25.
all the time.
You don't look very old.
Who?
You don't look very old. You look like a skater boy.
25.
You don't look very old.
Only
Where's
25.
everybody going? Y'all are confusing me.
I think
We're
he's going to his warehouse.
Are we back at the dentist's office again?
I'm going down to hold on.
Darren, you look better than ever right there with that chair and microphone.
Can't flip my camera around, but yeah.
Sherry's got her new crush. Sorry, Darren. You're Sherry's now.
How do you
yeah.
flip your camera around on this thing?
I already told him I hit on every single man. That's not a surprise.
Goodness gracious.
Look, man, I got some cobwebs that need to be cleaned out.
Some cobwebs, huh?
Cobwebs that need to be
Can you
cleaned
turn your
out,
camera around on this StreamYard or no?
You
Let's see.
can. You have to go to settings.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, more settings, camera.
Yeah.
Camera. There we go. Hold on.
I
Let's
thought
see.
you were computer excellence.
I'm
He's
well,
figured it out.
you know, I did, but it's let's see.
What are you showing me?
What am I
Or
showing?
us?
I'm driving. I'm about to drive.
What?
He's driving.
Jenkins, please translate.
He's driving.
Where's he going to? The beer store?
He's going to his warehouse.
Why?
He's making me
we're
drunk
go-
watching drive here.
We're going on a tour.
Yep. He's going to his warehouse where his business is at.
Well.
Can you guys
Slow
see?
down.
Okay.
I
Slow
can
down,
see,
honey.
yeah.
Slow down, honey. You don't know if a dog or something's going to run in front of you.
I'm not going that fast. Gee whiz.
Well, I'm sorry, Darren, but it seems fast to me.
Now he's going fast. What kind of car you drive?
This is a
I'm not riding with
2024
you.
Toyota GR Corolla.
Never mind. Bring your own vehicle.
Toyota
Drive your
what?
own vehicle,
I have a
'cause ain't
I have a
riding with
Tacoma truck. I have a 23 Tacoma. This is a 2024 GR Corolla, Toyota GR Corolla.
Oh.
you. I'll take him.
I'll
It's a
show you.
Toyota Corolla?
Oh, it's a 2024 GR Corolla Gazoo Racing.
Oh, I've got a Corolla Cross.
This was like 60 grand for this freaking car because it only made 6,000 of these worldwide.
I know which ones you're talking about. They're cute. They're hard to find in my little Cross too. You don't find them in my area very often.
I'll show you when we get out. This is also a stick. It's a 6-speed manual. It's all-wheel drive.
Let me see what the screen looks like.
Hold
if
on.
it looks like mine.
There's hold on a minute.
That's cool.
That's the dash, and then here's the
Now that's just like mine.
there's the screen.
Your computer there, that's just like mine.
This is and this is always it's a manual. It's a 6-speed, and then it's got track mode.
I got that.
It's
But
all
I've got
right.
mine's a 22 Corolla Cross.
It's a 24. It's got 2,400 miles, whatever, 2,500 now. I got it with one. I can't really see it, but that's.
I
Can you
have
see
4 Mercedes. Does that
Hi,
count?
Cripple Creek.
Mercedes? Those are nice. Okay.
I have 4.
You have what?
4.
I just like my little Toyota that I got. I think it's cute.
I have a truck too, though. I have a Tacoma truck.
I have a truck too.
Yeah,
I've
mine's
got
a 20.
I've got a 10-car garage.
It's a 23 Tacoma.
See, I need some more cars in my garage. Come on, man.
This is part of the building that I'm at.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty big.
No, I got the building next door too, though. So.
Oh,
This is it's just my workspace.
like what kind of stuff do you sell?
All kinds of stuff.
Looks
Makeup.
like everything.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like
everything.
a little bit of everything to me.
That's cool.
Excuse me for saying that, but it does.
There's a lot. It's like all kinds of stuff.
Hey, Ryan.
I wouldn't mess with your warehouse either. That'd be your own business.
What the hell
But
is
I'm not.
That's
moving
pretty
to
cool.
I'm not moving to Ohio, by the way.
I don't live in Ohio. I live in Kentucky.
Okay, I'm not moving to Kentucky.
He can sing the Kentucky song. You know it.
Where the hell is my keys?
You know that song's racist.
Well,
It
know
is,
what
yes.
I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have
It's
to find
very
everything
racist.
for him.
You have to find a what?
everything for him.
They
I'm gonna
took
have
the
to find
words out when they played it at the ball games.
Where are my keys?
The
Where's
racist part
my
of it,
socks?
but it's racist.
Where are my socks? Where'd I put my shoes? Damn, men can't even
My-
find their
my
own
kid-
underwear
I
drawer.
might move my keys. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff that we sell on Walmart.com. I don't know.
Oh, I love the eyelash.
You don't have any employees?
No, just me and my kid. Maybe he has my keys. I'm going to have to find out in a minute.
That way,
And
he
we
has
sell
no overhead.
L'Oreal,
Chickies,
Olay.
if you
We
own
sell
it
all kinds
yourself and you run it yourself, you have no overhead.
That's pretty
of
cool.
stuff here. We sell all kinds of crap. I mean, icy
That's
hot
pretty cool.
stuff.
And you ship it out, right?
Yeah, we ship it. Yep. Ship it.
So
in
you're the
meat.
independent. You're the independent people that we get our stuff from.
Yep. There you go. One of them.
Where are the eyelashes again? I think I need 2 or 3 pairs of
Oh,
these
hold on.
things.
We got some. I got better ones over here. Look, let me see. I got better ones here.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't put those on
Here.
for anything in the world. No, I
Got
don't
these.
care. I'm kidding.
Well, you
kidding.
can take
No.
one of the eyelashes. So.
Well, I'm just picked up on it. I'm just
We got TV.
Where do you get this stuff?
Get it from
Temu.
and sell the stuff on Walmart and stuff. Got
He
TV.
gets it for
Yeah.
gets it for Temu, and then he jacks up the price.
Not Temu. That's a Chinese company.
Temu.
Definitely
That's
not.
pretty cool.
That's one of
Honey,
my.
I won't.
That's
I
one
won't
I can't find.
expose. Honey, I won't expose your secrets.
Oh, I ain't worried about being exposed. I got other buildings besides this.
Well, you can't love a building.
What's that? Can't love a building? That's right.
Well, you
I
can't
was
make
trying to
love
teach
to
my
a
kids
building.
how to make money there before I die, you know?
Can't make love to a building.
What does your kids do right now? They
Oh,
go to
he works-
college?
He works for me when he can.
Do I get to pick out your cologne, your men's cologne?
I
That's what-
wear Acqua di Gio, Giorgio Armani, and a couple others.
Armani.
Acqua di Gio, Giorgio Armani, yeah.
Oh, Giovanni. Okay.
Giovanni.
Aphrodisio by Giovanni. I got
Giorgio
you.
Armani.
Okay. Gotcha.
I wear that. Let's see. Kenneth
Really,
Cole.
Lisa?
I wear
Kenneth Cole.
Kenneth Cole Black. Also, I wear Mont Blanc.
Mont Blanc. Yes. That's rich.
Unforgivable by Sean John.
Not familiar with that one.
I got a few different types of colognes that I would wear. Depends where I'm going. What it's for.
I wear one cologne and it smells heavenly.
One perfume or cologne?
Well, it's really a perfume. It comes from France. It's by Hermes, which looks like Hermes, Hermes, but it's Hermes. It is the eau de jardin of the Mediterranean. And
Oh,
You don't
nice.
live very far away from your
it's
warehouse,
the
do you?
garden. It means in the garden of the Mediterranean.
Right.
And it's made with shrubs that are from that area.
Right there.
You have? Oh, it
What?
smells so fresh and clean. It's almost like smelling a hamster cage. No, seriously, it has just a hint of cedar in it. Just a hint.
Hint of cedar.
Yeah, oh God, it smells so good. Sometimes when I go on a live and I know I'm going on panel, I'll squirt that perfume on my feet. It makes me feel better.
There you
Because
go.
I love smelling it. I'm the one that's wearing it, so I'm the one smelling it the most of the time.
Right.
So buy what you want, what you like. But man, those sound like good. I know those men.
No, Brad who, crazy chicken lady?
I know those men's brands of cologne. I do.
Who is Brad?
Slow down, baby. The dog might run in front of you.
Here's my truck. Here's my truck. Right there.
Ooh, I have a truck too. Mine's a Ford Platinum. What's yours?
Toyota Tacoma SR5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mine's like a Cadillac truck, man. I'm telling
Toyota's
you.
the best car you can buy, I think.
It's got
This is
heated
Toyota.
and cool
This is
seats.
Toyota, and my truck is a Toyota.
Navigator. It's got everything. It's loaded.
How you doing, Doug? Yeah, I'll show you my truck. Hold on.
Well, you got your trailer hitch on there. Where are we going?
This is that's my car right there, but this is my truck. I don't know. It's okay for what it is. I just
That's
don't like
nice.
the
Another Toyota. You're a Toyota man, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a
Now, that looks
Ford
like my
woman.
car when you started up.
Hey, Darren, you want me to tell you about a car that's very special to me?
What's that?
I have a 1993 Honda.
A 93?
Hardtop. Yeah, hardtop
I have this. Is
convertible.
how
Guys
about
don't
this?
wear
in
cologne
06?
when they
Is
wear
that 06?
sweat.
Hardtop convertible.
Crazy
that goes
chicken
around.
lady.
I like.
You
I
like them dirty, don't you, crazy
There's
chicken
something
lady?
wrong with me, but I like cars.
Oh, there you
Something
go.
wrong
No
with me.
problem with that.
I think it's because my dad had me. He said you have long fingers and I got
Well,
short.
here's
stubby
my. I don't know
fingers.
if y'all can see it. Here's
If
my.
he'd lose a bolt or screw, and he
my
wanted me to climb up on the car and reach it from the frame somewhere. So I learned how to do all kinds of stuff. My dad wouldn't even let me get my license till I would change the tire in front of him.
Wow. Well, there's my house, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it or not.
I can see
You
it.
want to see mine?
I
It
seen
looks
it.
like an old house.
I'll show you
1895.
my house.
What about you want to buy a house that's from 1895?
I own that house over there too. That brick house.
Has it got character,
It does. Yeah, it's okay.
or has it been upgraded too much?
Which one?
The 1895.
This one's okay. I haven't upgraded a whole lot, but I've upgraded it some because I wanted to be, up to date on stuff.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
That doesn't take in the full view, and it doesn't take out the depth
I've got
of
stuff in here right now, but this is
the depth of it either.
Stuff.
Here I am.
It went off, Sherry.
I know it went off, honey.
Such.
All I gotta do is hit the home
I've got
button.
stuff in here stored, but yeah.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I need to clean my
It's okay.
phone.
I'm a bachelor. Come on, man.
Yeah.
It's not bad for
It looks like a bachelor pad.
I don't care. Dox me. I don't care.
I'm turning this one off and we're
I
back
have
on my.
nothing to hide.
Okay.
Did you hear me? I have nothing to hide. Go ahead, research me. I tell everybody that. Go ahead, research me. See what you're gonna find.
Brown
What
chicken,
are
brown
they gonna
cow. I
find?
have, Lisa. Brown
What are they
chicken,
gonna
brown
find, Gigi?
cow.
Well, Darren, that is very convenient for you to be so close. I don't think you could hear me.
Hey, Kat.
But that is,
What up? What up?
I said that's
Sherry's been
very,
talking to you.
I
What'd you
said
say?
it's very
Hey,
convenient
Stephanie and John.
that your warehouse is so close to you.
Oh yeah, that's why I got it. That's why I was like, yeah, I gotta have this place.
You just like my dad. You remind me so much of my father.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the way you think.
gotta have a way to make money, you know.
You do.
Well, he did rental properties all the time.
My
do
son
that
won't
too.
go in the restaurant business, so I might as well just get rid of mine.
I have
I mean-
I have rental properties, and that's secondary. So
Yeah, but he also had real estate property.
because when you have rental properties, people tear your rental properties up.
They do.
So that's
Oh,
why I have
yeah.
a lease. Though it says that they break something,
Hell yeah, he
They're
had
paying
a lot
for
of
it.
rental property.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
What
have
if
a
they don't
lot. I
pay
have
for
5.
it?
His will.
I'll
was
take them to court and
convoluted.
sue them in civil court.
What if they
His
don't have
will
money
was
to pay you?
convoluted because my brother
I'll
wrote
garnish
it.
their wages.
Do you?
They sign a I can garnish their wages. They sign a thing saying that
My
they can.
will is in concrete.
They sign a contract.
I want to sell my house, but I kind of want to keep it.
Your
But I
will's
want
in
to move.
concrete. You want to move? Why you
I
want to
want to
move?
move. I want to move. I want to go to a bigger city, and
She needs to come live with me.
I want to sell my restaurant and leave. But I don't want to sell my house.
She needs to come live with me and get her feet on the ground, and then she'll be fine.
Well, you can rent your house out, right?
I don't think I'd want to rent it out, though. I don't like the thought of anybody living in it.
She doesn't
mean-
like the idea of somebody living in her house.
You want it to fall apart?
No, but I don't really want people living in it.
Why? I mean, is it just gonna sit there and not make you no money?
I don't know. I'm in a confusing spot right now in my life.
Jenkins, you might be confusing emotions with analytical.
Everybody's moving in with Sherry, I hear, right?
Did you hear what I said?
Sherry wants me to move in with her. But
What?
I've always been an independent person. I don't depend
Me
on
too.
shit or nobody.
Me either. I haven't either.
Me too.
So-
Me too.
Daisy Cow wants to come up here.
I work.
Oh,
for
let's hear from
everything.
Daisy. Let's hear from
Let
her.
her up. Let her up. Let her up. I have worked for everything in my life. Let me tell you something. And I bought this house.
She
by
better be
myself.
good.
I paid for this house by myself, and I'm tired of people saying.
I'm very
Well,
independent. Very, very, very independent. And
extreme. And Jenkins is just the same.
very, very independent.
I taught her well, didn't I?
Yeah.
I dated a guy one time, and he got me to quit my job, and I was so bored. Like, I lived with him, and it was
My
just like
husband
miserable.
tried to get me to quit teaching.
Like, I was so bored. I had to have my
and
job.
moved
You know
to
what I mean?
California. I said, "You out of your freaking mind? I'm not moving to California. What's the matter with you? Are you out of your mind? Get away from me. I'm not moving to California."
Hey, Diamonds. Hey, girlfriend.
What's up, big one?
Well, hello.
Sherry's on
Hello.
a rant about her ex-husband.
Let
What are
me
y'all
up
up
this.
here talking about?
I'm on a rant about Randy.
Who?
Peabody,
Randy.
Sherman, and Darren.
My
Hi, Bobby.
husband's
Hello.
name was Randy.
Hello?
Now, Randy is a word. You can play it Scrabble. Randy is a word. Now,
What do you
research
want,
what
Big
Randy
Mama?
means.
I
Research,
just come up
Darren,
to
what
what I was
Randy
doing. I
means,
just did in
please.
my life.
I
Research
know.
what Randy means, please, Darren.
Lord, we went down the Ernie thing.
We just introduced Darren to Ernie.
Well, let me tell you, them girls wanted them pictures, and I warned them. And after they got them, they were like, "OMG."
Uh-oh, too late now.
Ernie's
I thought-
pornography pictures.
Yeah, Marita wanted them.
What the what?
Marita?
He's a porn star now?
He did gay porn.
What?
I don't know if that's him or not, though. There's some that I don't know.
Yeah. Hi, Gwen.
He's a predator hunter.
Well, minus Hunter,
Well,
right? He's a predator hunter minus the hunter.
Shoot.
Hey, Lori P.
I would not say that, but you did.
Well, I mean, that's what I was informed.
Do you know him?
No,
No, ma'am.
we just told him about him. He just
No.
learned out who he was.
Daisy, meet my new husband, Darren.
Hey,
Hello.
Darren, you are married to the world's smartest woman on YouTube.
Oh, nice. I guess I gotta change
I found another man.
fingers, huh?
Sherry's gonna marry Darren here because Darren's never been married before,
Sherry will show you her tittles.
and that's her new man,
Yep.
right, Darren?
There you go.
We're
Be
liking it.
prepared for Sherry's tittles.
You'll be proposing before it's over with. Hey, Marical. Yep, another husband.
God, how many has it got? How many she got?
He's in
Just three. She's got Top Dog, Chillbilly, and now you.
3. You got 3 husbands already, and you need another one?
Yeah.
It takes 4.
Thank you, Diamonds.
Gee, well,
I figured I'd come in here with my hair down because I was told I was ugly.
What? Who called you ugly?
This dude, Matthew.
Oh.
Don't let nobody's words get to you.
Where did you come from?
Matthew, what Matthew are you talking about? Called you ugly?
Miss Matthew's silly as F
Why did he call you ugly?
because he's mad at me.
Oh, maybe he's just saying not.
He calls her ugly because he's ugly.
Oh,
He
I
called
don't know.
me.
Is it?
He called me.
Is that
You have to be
cartoon character
ugly.
guy?
You have to be
Yeah.
an ugly kind of person to call somebody ugly. Think about it.
Well, does he show himself on cam besides being a cartoon character?
He does every now and again,
Daisy,
but most
I got
time he
your
keeps his
favorite
filter on.
drink. Where are my gummy worms?
Oh wow,
Daisy?
Diamond's telling me that the other 2 husbands went missing. So what's going on here, guys?
They're trapped in her basement. They're in her fetish room.
I don't know if I
in her
can sign this
basement.
contract. I don't know if I can. Can we get it annulled already? No.
They're in her basement. They're in her fetish room of her basement.
Oh, gee, oh goodness, her fetish room.
She showed you her house, right?
Do you get to let them loose though? At least, I mean.
I mean, she let one go out to buy some beer one time.
I have a business that I have to run.
and he never came
No,
back.
I have a business that I have to run all different hours. I probably have 50 packages right now. I wasn't going to do them while I was on here though.
Get fried chicken, and he never came back.
Oh wow!
Never seen him since.
Do you have a certain amount of time before you have to get them shipped out?
Just before the mail runs. So about before noon today. It's
What do
Saturday.
you just have to package them up in a box and?
No, I have. Well, you got envelopes. You got to put them in boxes, whatever. There depends what the package is. Depends if it's makeup. Depends if it's fingernail polish. Depends if it's vitamins. Depends if it depends what it is. Depends if it's night serum. Depends if it's day serum.
Intellectual conversation.
We've been on here for hours.
I have.
We've been on here for like 3 hours, haven't we? Oh my goodness.
We have.
Diamonds, get up here.
But it's been all right, hasn't it? We've been talking. Just time's flying by.
We're just all chit chatting.
We're just having a good time.
It works.
That's all we're doing, Darren.
Yeah, well, that's crazy in the basement.
That's her story, and she's sticking to it.
With shade.
I got to put this up here so Sherry can read
I
it.
shade one of them to a car.
Does Sherry live in Tennessee or Kentucky?
She's a Georgia peach.
Oh, Georgia. She lives in Georgia.
Daisy
I know somebody that lives in Savannah.
Diamonds,
Miss Ann lives in Savannah.
Nice.
You've not met Miss Ann before, have you?
I've seen her on your panel before.
Oh,
Yeah, she had cancer or something.
yeah.
I've been following you guys.
Well, thank you.
Hopefully she gets better. Oh yeah, so I come in here like when I'm at work or something when I can.
Well, hey, Daisy, are you going to say anything, you crazy chicken thing?
Diamonds Creations, that's crazy.
You eat spaghetti?
Yeah.
Sure.
Does it have meatballs in it?
First,
Does it have
you dangle
meatballs
these
or
gummy worms in front of me all night long.
no
Next thing I
meatballs?
know, you're saying, I mean spaghetti. You know, I love spaghetti.
I do too, Auntie.
I know, but do you love me?
She's eating
I
right
love
now.
you
You
too,
can
Auntie.
hear her eating it. She's
I-
chowing
I'm
down.
around.
I just ended my live stream.
Diamonds, yeah, don't be afraid of people saying you talk too much. You know what? If I quit talking, it'll be a dead silence here in a minute.
Sherry, oh no, I'm good. I talk too much according to some people.
All right,
Nobody said you talk too much.
I read really fast. Like,
Diamonds, you're okay, baby.
Diamonds,
Where's
I
her,
love
did
you.
you hear? Did you see about BHB, Big Mama?
I heard about it.
She's on the news.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
What
Who
are they
was it?
saying?
Oh, no.
That Katie Proudfit got a restraining order on her.
I can't hear it, but Lola does. We're having a big thunderstorm.
You having a thunderstorm?
Yeah, a big one. Lola.
I hear it.
You hear it? I can't even hear it. But I could just watch Lola's body language, her ears sticking straight
Sure, you
out.
can't hear nothing though.
Yes, I know that, Jenkins. Thank you.
Gwen says you have the perfect radio voice, Darren.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much.
Save that.
Don't play like Matthew.
Save that for the bedroom. Darren,
Always.
Darren, please.
For sure.
That's pillow talk. You know what I mean?
Definitely pillow talk.
You're gonna get Sherry riled up over there, Darren. Look at her. It's froze. Her screen is froze there with her mouth open.
Yeah, let's go, girls.
Oh, what? Your dream came true? I am your dream, Bo.
I don't think he knows how wild she really is.
I don't think he does either. I don't know. He's been watching us a while.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, I was in.
Explain. I'm
I
not.
first came on here. I was Daisy's show. I was on there with Rap and Justin when they were on her panel. I came in there a long time ago. Yeah, so that's where I met some of you guys, and I've been following from there.
You mean you've been watching all the crazy things we've done?
Darren's just been with us. I remember you've been on my panel before too.
Singing and
Darren.
dancing and acting.
I was,
like
yeah.
fools.
Darren's been with us.
3 years.
I remember talking to him before.
It's got to be longer than
I've known y'all
longer than a year.
Yeah.
No, more than 3 years now.
Yeah.
About more than 3, but maybe I know more than a year.
When I say I know them,
They said he was, but
I've met Jenkins personally, and I have met Daisy personally.
Okay.
Face to face, you know.
Yeah. You've only met those two off YouTube?
We kind of know each other.
Daisy and I are sisters.
Diamond's Creation, I am me. I'm just Darren. Because she was asking Jinkies, so who is Darren?
Do you have a channel?
I don't have a channel, no.
No.
Oh.
He just follows us.
I don't, I make my money elsewhere.
Speak for himself.
I don't have YouTube channels. I make money
He's an
doing
entrepreneur.
rentals, and I have a retail business. I sell stuff on Walmart. Walmart.com. I sell stuff on there. And a few other places.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's
it's all right.
awesome.
Yeah, Miss Daisy, we'll be getting married.
He's a Kentucky boy, Big Mama.
My money's gonna be mine.
Oh.
And we're just,
Yeah, it's just on that prenup.
now he's coming over
Is he
here.
southeast or northern?
I'm by Cincinnati. Yep.
I can tell by the
Oh yeah, how can you tell?
accent.
Like you're from
You all got this twang.
I don't have that country twang, but I need to get
You
some
don't
country
have
twang.
You're from Ohio.
You ain't got the twang.
Kentucky.
My niece lives down in somewhere a couple hours away from here, but she's got a country twang. Like she lives down by Red River Gorge.
Oh, I know Christine goes in Heights.
Yeah, down in Lee County, Kentucky, I think. Wolf County,
Yeah.
Lee County, somewhere down
She
there.
goes down there in Heights.
It's about 2-3 hours from me.
Sherman.
Did you see that big mudslide, Big Mama? Where that mountain
Yeah.
come down? Where that
Yeah.
Bish, do I have a twang? Darren, do I have a twang?
A little bit, not too much.
Thank you.
Do I got a twang?
Yeah, you have a twang.
I know I
do
got
have
a twang.
If you make
Do I got
one
twang?
syllable word into 2 words, like I'm gonna get my hair.
Do I have one?
Hair.
You have a twang.
Hair. You know you got
Leslie
a
does
twang.
too.
You make
Definitely a
one
twang.
syllable word into 2 syllables.
The southeastern part of Kentucky.
I have a Connecticut. What do you mean a Connecticut accent? What kind of accents do Connecticut's have? Connecticutans. Well, yeah, I can't even talk.
Connecticut people.
Connecticutans, yeah. kind of accent does Connecticutans
They
have?
got rich because most people from Connecticut's rich.
Oh, that must be nice.
Yep.
How
I
you
work
know,
every
Big
day.
Mama?
Because, like, I've talked to everybody in this freaking country one point at a time. I've probably talked to Darren before on the phone.
On the phone? I don't know about on the phone.
Because I was into
I don't know about on the phone.
technical service and customer service
Oh,
stuff like
maybe,
that
yeah.
for over
Possibly.
25 years.
Possible.
Yeah.
McEver Elementary. This is Sherry Weeks. May I help you?
I was in it for over 25 years. Y'all see how I sink down in my couch? I'm not trying to
Was
be
you,
Wilson from Home Improvement. I'm just not trying to set up in the screen like that. I'm
Or was you at
comfortable.
the school?
You know, I don't have to worry about anybody doxing me because I dox.
Let me see your face there.
Don't I? Daisy, did
Somebody's
I send you a
on
picture
the
of where
back
I live?
with a cow, and it
Yeah.
says, "Let me up, bitch." But they're not
And you
showing their
said-
face.
And you said, why are you sending me this?
That was
I said,
Daisy.
because I want you to see where I
Oh,
live so
okay.
you don't think I live in a
It is
Oh.
her.
That's your sister.
Yeah.
Is the one that calls you about your extended warranty from the U.S.
No.
No, actually,
No.
what was
No,
your
man.
job at Concentrix? You was computer science.
Yeah, I was just a programmer there, so I
He's a
didn't really
programmer.
talk to many
He's a
people.
developer.
Actually, but in the beginning, 98 is when I was on the phones. So 2005 is when I became more precise of the computer website, web building and stuff like that. So,
Are you a computer developer?
somewhat. It's
Software
if that's what
developer?
you want to call it. Yeah.
That's
It's
what
more
we
or less a
call.
site
Set up
developer.
for a live stream. You should do live stream.
He said
More or
he don't
less a
like
site
it.
developer. Yeah, I'm not. I'm sort
He
of.
doesn't have to
I
do
got
that.
stage fright, kind of. So
He's busy. Busy.
yeah,
He'd
I don't
rather
have
come
really
up
much
here with
time.
us and chit chat.
Yeah.
Tonight's a chitty chat chat.
We'll come back and see
Chitty,
you
chat,
sometime,
chat.
big man.
There you go.
Well, it got a little wild over on Daisy's farm tonight.
Oh, did it? I wasn't there, so I didn't start a thing.
Marita let out the inner prowler. The inner.
What?
The inner
You
what do
probably
you
sent
call
her in
that?
pictures of Ernie, and she's got a crush on
That's
him.
exactly
let out
the inner
lion.
cougar.
She let out the lion in her.
The cougar.
You showed her in pictures of Ernie, and
No, I'm the cougar.
you got her all riled up and horny.
Marita is not the cougar. I am the cougar.
You're the cougar.
Sherry's
Yeah,
the
get this
cougar.
straight.
You're getting it, Darren. It's on now. Sherry's gonna cougar
Well,
you.
tell me what Marita did, Miss Daisy.
Well, she's talking about her wild days.
Really? Like we didn't have any.
Oh.
Really, Lisa? Lisa says, I'm in Connecticut. I live below my means and slowly trying to redo my house. My family has had since 1967. Really? I didn't know you was in Connecticut. Is all rich people live in Connecticut, or is that just a myth?
No, Gwen. I don't have the voice for it.
Markella, it wasn't women. It wasn't
That is
women.
pillow talk again.
Miss
Pillow
Daisy
talk.
made me text hubby and tell him that giving beach is a sin. Oh my gosh. He said he doesn't like her too much anymore.
Dang.
Let me let Sherry read this one. Read that, Sherry.
Really? Well, that's between you two. And it depends on whether you spit or swallow. Spit
Oh,
or
goodness.
swallow. Which one is it?
Did we make you blush, Darren?
Who's spitting or swallowing? Holy sheesh.
Dude, what?
That's screaming over there. I had her screaming.
Did Daisy have an after dark tonight?
Yeah, I had to put it in private. It was definitely an after dark. Well,
Oh, my
Marita
What
got
kid?
me.
Simon!
What did Marita do? She have too much communion again?
She's going to have communion
Hak
after.
tui. What did she say? She said hak toi. Diamond's creation.
I can speak French.
Got a hak to it or what? My hair just keeps bugging me.
Kind of went south. And me and Marita had a disagreement, as always.
About
We
what?
start out, well, you know, she's a Democrat. I'm a Republican. Go figure.
You're a
Nothing wrong with that.
Republican. You're not a Republican. You're a
We
Republican.
agree to disagree about things.
Agree to disagree. That's what you got to do sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Depends on what
I
you do.
still love her.
Right.
I graced her with Ern's pictures.
Ernie.
I'm gonna have to get rid of those pictures. They're going. The devil's going to get me with those pictures.
The devil? What the heck would the devil get you for? For having pictures?
Those kind of pictures.
They're gay porno pictures.
Oh yeah, that's not good, huh?
Exploitation.
Yeah. Daisy likes them. She shared them with everyone. Daisy gets horny from them.
Oh goodness.
I think they're funny.
And watch out.
I think they're funny, y'all. I just think they're funny.
Debbie Dilson, you get back in our tree.
This Daisy
It's
has
actually quite gross.
Tell Dobbins to move over.
Waterbury.
You
Potatoes
better be
lousy.
watching.
The celebrities. Rob Zombie. Two in town over from. Really, Lisa?
Pee on anybody tonight, please. You
Don't
peed on
forget to hit
somebody
that like
last night.
button.
Mary
Hey,
did that.
Buster.
Dominus.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Peed on somebody last night.
What's
That
that
was a
see?
dream.
Hey, Juicer.
She just hung it over the limb and just let it flow.
Who did that?
Somebody.
Who did Auntie Sherry?
Dominus Creations. She lives in the same tree.
Yvonne says y'all have me laughing so hard.
It was wild over there, y'all.
Debbie and Dobbins and I live in the same tree, and they're very selfish. I'm telling you, they leave me about this much space to sleep in.
Rob Zombie lived 2 towns over from me, and so Doe, Christine.
It sounds like she did have a Freaky Friday, crazy chicken lady.
No, I did not intend for it to be like that.
That's gonna be my next live next Friday. It's gonna be called Freaky Friday, crazy chicken lady. That might be my live from now on Friday. Do what?
I don't even know what got us started on that.
Diamond or Lisa Kleckner said that Rob Zombie lived 2 towns over from her, and so does Christine Barinsky.
I don't know who Christine Barinsky is.
I don't either. Christine Barinsky. What are you gonna do, Sherry?
Sherry, you eat all our snacks, so Debbie and I moved to the roof. Sherry can't see comments, so I have to highlight the comments.
Don't she? Oh, she's not in. She's in.
Christine, you want to come up,
She's
baby?
only in StreamYard. She's not in YouTube.
It's a nice live tonight. We're not no fighting. We're just having a general conversation.
Why can't she see comments? Because she's not in YouTube. She's only in
Miss
StreamYard.
Christine's not too far from you. She don't live too far from you. Quite possibly same town.
Yeah, Daisy After Dark.
Daisy After Dark.
Oh, did it, Christine?
She ran like hell.
Christine did. Can I see your face, Christine?
It's Christine.
I'm just scared that people's gonna act like they're... Is that you, Christine?
Darren, yeah, it's me.
Okay. That scared me there for a minute. I've got pea-bird balm.
Did you say, Sherry?
I ran out of juice, and then when I got back on, Daisy was gone.
All right.
Well, it kind of went south a little bit, so.
Where have you been, Christine?
Oh.
Christine, this is
Hi,
Darren.
Auntie Sherry. Hello, how are you?
He lives up around where you live.
Wink, wink, blink, blink. Wink, wink, blink, blink, Auntie Sherry.
Did you hear me, Christine?
We have a special code.
He lives close to where you live.
Oh, yeah, where do you live?
Me, I live in Ludlow, Kentucky. Live by Florida.
Oh, in Ludlow? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, live right by
my
Florida.
husband's family is from there.
He's married, and I'm not.
Nice. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Frisky Friday. That's been over a day.
I didn't
My
intend for it to
husband's
be a
aunt
Freaky Friday.
painted that the Veterans Memorial on the building that's down there.
Oh, okay, okay. Yep, I know where it's at.
Yep, that was his aunt who painted that.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Yep.
Miss
Pretty good. It's pretty
Daisy,
nice.
do you have
Yeah,
lymph nodes
she
that
was
run?
talented.
Do you have lymph nodes that run through your lungs or
What?
thereabouts?
Yeah.
What?
I think everyone does,
They're
right?
not inside. They
Oh,
run.
they're
I
not.
think they run around your lungs or in
On the
the
outside?
immediate. Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Why, Auntie?
Yes,
Should
you
we be
do.
worrying about you?
No, because
Oh, well,
I
you don't have
just
to tell
have
me nothing. Daisy lies all the
I have a
time.
nodule on my lymph
Daisy
node.
lies.
I have a
Daisy
nodule on
ain't
my
lying about that.
lymph nodes
What
somewhere,
is
but I've been trying to pray it out of my body since I
she
found
did,
out
Daisy?
about it.
What I
I've been
do?
praying. I've got churches
I
praying
have to
for
go
me.
get a water refill. I'll be back.
Look, I don't want to die yet.
I'll
I
be
am
back.
not finished.
Hurry back.
Y'all hold down
Hurry
my
back.
panel.
I
I'm
gotta
not
get rid of
finished
that.
giving everybody hell. I've got more hell to create.
I gotta get rid of those pictures.
Auntie, you ain't going. I know you were going crazy with them pictures. Listen, we
Well, they
warned
all wanted
everybody.
them. I didn't realize we had
We
so many
warned them
wanting
not
women.
to, but they wanted them. So
I
I,
know.
I pray this nodule is taken
And
from my body.
Marita, anyway, I didn't think Marita would want to look at something like that.
well, she's gonna need therapy after looking at them.
I told her, did I not
Daisy,
warn
why'd
her?
She's
you
gonna
put
want to
that?
gouge her eyes out
I
now.
told
Daisy,
her
Oh
she'd
my
have to wear a
gosh.
mask for a month.
Daisy, why'd you put that in private so I can't see it?
Christine, did you look at
Because
them?
it
Oh, you
turned
don't.
my south a little bit,
You
Auntie.
don't want to see it.
Well,
You don't want
hey,
to see it, Auntie.
Christine,
You
did
don't
you
want to
look
see.
at them?
yes, I do.
Well, I didn't have a choice because Daisy called me and she goes, "I sent you some pictures. Go look at them." I'm like, "What?" So I go over. She didn't warn me. She just sent them to me, and I
Well,
and I go and
listen.
look, and oh my gosh, I wanted to gouge my eyes out. I'm like, that is so disgusting.
I
You
sent
make me want to puke.
tonight too.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta
I
get some
thought
water.
Huh?
I needed therapy after that. I had nightmare for days after looking at
We
those.
had
Oh
we
my
had
gosh.
Marita over screaming a while ago when she seen them, didn't she?
It was Marita after dark after that.
Marita's wild as Auntie Sherry, ain't she?
She's the second wildest woman on YouTube.
I know.
Auntie Sherry,
Silent
you'll
Rose
always
is
be
pretty
the
wild
first.
too.
I
Silent
have never
Rose
told
is a
anybody my
wild child.
full. I have never told anybody my
Y'all,
full story.
y'all, I gotta get rid of these pictures.
Get rid of those pictures, Daisy. Oh my gosh. The devil is a lie. It's, oh my gosh.
They're bad,
Don't send them
Tracy.
to anybody else. Oh my Lord.
They're bad, y'all.
They're horrible. Poor
Yeah,
little
Miss Daisy,
Abigail. She sent them to
keep that
Abigail,
on
and
private.
Abigail never came back.
Would you
She
keep that
was
on
out of
private?
here.
And I can't listen,
we
guys.
lost Abigail,
Look,
didn't
I have
we?
to get a new debit
We
card,
did.
and
Abigail was like,
I'm
"Peace
gonna
out,
start
y'all."
all over because
Oh.
I can't send any cash apps, can't do anything
Hey,
because I don't
Stephanie.
have a debit card that works for 7 to 10 days. I
Why?
don't.
Why? What happened, Auntie?
It's a long story. Kay, Kay, Erica's
Mm.
mother, is like my bookkeeper. She takes care of
Yeah.
everything. She's going through my bank statements. She's highlighting this, highlighting that. And it said that I've been paying for a membership to Amazon Prime, and I never have. Uh, that I was paying for Netflix, which I never have ordered. And
Huh.
this is a bunch of charges. And boy, she got on the
How?
phone with the bank. She got on the phone with the bank once I identified myself because I can't hear.
She did, didn't she, Dobbins?
And boy, she took care of it like snippety snap, man. I'm telling you. She's like, no, she's not paying for these charges. Well, she doesn't have to. This lady was very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Well, thank goodness you have her to help you, Auntie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so fortunate that I have a whole family of people that are here. Today my
Yes.
whole house was full, and tomorrow it probably will be too. And so
Oh,
I am glad for a little time to myself, if you want to know the truth.
Well, that's good. I mean, usually you know,
you
we're
just want
not.
time to hang out with us, Auntie.
She hangs out
Yeah,
all the time with us.
I
Yes, she
do.
does.
But some places I'm not welcome anymore, and I'm not going to insert myself where I'm not welcome or you were to be belittled.
It's
Yeah,
okay, Auntie. We love you.
I know that. If you didn't love me, I wouldn't have all the things that are in my room.
That's right.
You're what?
Because you know, we take care of you.
I'm back
I
for the moment.
identify as a male. They're Diamond's creations. That's it.
Diamond's Creations, come up here, girlfriend. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Am I hitting on this man too hard or what?
I identify as a male. That's it. I'm straight as can be.
Identify as a male.
He's a born male and he is a male.
Yeah, she asked me if I identify
Oh my goodness.
as anything. I identify as a 24 GR Corolla.
I identify
Oh my
as
goodness.
AI. I've been AI.
Right.
That's my vehicle.
I had you
So
guys fooled
that
this
one
whole
or a
time.
23 Tacoma,
I am
whatever one I want to
artificial-
identify as.
I am artificial intelligence incarnate. Look,
Sherry.
What about you, Diamonds? What do you identify as?
She's a little sassy Puerto Rican princess.
Oh, there you go.
Diamonds Creation. Why don't you come up here, Diamonds? Come up here and talk.
yeah. What kind of competition?
Come on, girl. Get up here.
Yeah, get up
Where
here,
is
Diamond.
Owen?
Get up here with your big fat mouth like I'm up here with my big fat mouth.
He's in the cave somewhere.
All good, Diamonds. I just was
The
responding.
last time I heard,
If
I
it's
know
the
Darren
answer
can
you wanted
handle
to
all
hear,
these
then that's
sassy
it.
women.
Yeah.
Diamonds and Debbie Nielsen.
Ben's not
we all
sassy.
live in the same tree.
She can be a little bit
We
sometimes.
didn't want to
You're
be
the
in the
Queen
bushes.
Bish.
We decided we didn't want to be in the bushes anymore, so we climbed a tree so we could see better from above. But they're starting to hog the whole tree.
What are you talking about, Auntie?
Well, they know what I'm talking about. They say,
Oh, I get it. You and Ann are in the tree, in the bushes.
climb to.
I gotcha.
Tree yet.
I'm with you.
Watch me.
I gotcha. You better
You know
watch
what
it,
I'm talking
Jenkins.
about?
We're gonna end up turning this live into a wild one too.
Yes, but this is going to be a kind of loving wild, not anybody attacking.
Sherry will show you your titties if you don't be careful.
Oh my God, Jenkins.
Don't dare me.
Stop.
She has
Don't
before.
dare me.
Listen, Darren's been watching me for over a year now, so he's
was
very
the
well
twins?
informed of how we act.
Was the twins hanging out?
Goodness.
One of them, she
She
shot her
let the
nipple one
twins.
time.
Let the twins on the loose, huh?
You want to see them? They're right underneath my turtle.
Don't you do it, Sherry.
She's gonna let her butt run free. She's gonna let her butt run free.
I am going AFK for a minute, guys.
She's gonna let her tatas run free.
He's been watching us a year, so he knows how Sherry is.
Diamonds, we are monkeys.
What? What are you saying, Auntie?
I told Diamonds we are monkeys. We do climb trees.
That's because you're in the bushes. What'd you do, Daisy?
I was laughing at Diamonds. She's talking about Ernie's buns.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Letting the butt run free. Letting the butt run free.
I don't
You know,
go that
I
far.
thought
Yeehaw.
I
just
thought
told you where
Marita
they're
had
located.
Like
I said under the wave
Yeah.
and under the sun. That's all I said. If you're going to do CPR on me, hit the turtle.
What?
I have a DNR in place.
What is she talking about? What are you talking about, Auntie? What are you talking about,
If you're
girl?
going to do CPR, hit the turtle right here.
Hit the turtle. Okay.
I even know what to do if you have to self-administered CPR.
What do you got to do?
Yeah, but you know what, Christy? I have
self-administered CPR.
I now have all the week here.
There's no such thing as self-administered CPR.
I have a DNR. Do not resuscitate in order. That way, I don't want to be. I don't want to be brought back. That's
give
ridiculous.
Me a chance. Hell, I'm not.
Do you
You
know?
only give CPR when the person is dead.
If you think I'm
Yeah, I know. That's the way it goes.
No.
Play
honestly,
some
do you
Donna
know
Summer,
that
wake
you
me
could
up,
not
you
do
think I'm
that?
brain
You
dead.
being a healthy male with no medical issues, a doctor will refuse to do a DNR on you.
No,
I've
I
seen
have a
that happen.
DNR in place. I have a do not resuscitate in order because I don't want to become brought back to life and become a vegetable. No, thank you.
No, they won't do
Nobody
it.
said you would be.
They will here in Kentucky. I live in northern
I
Kentucky. And they
promise
will
you,
here.
they will not. I worked in Kentucky as a nurse. I've seen
They're
doctors say
still going to
no.
try.
That's weird
All right,
because my
Darren.
nurse practitioner that I
They're
see,
still
she
going to
has a
try.
DNR on my chart.
Miss Daisy, tell him
She
they're still going to
cannot
try.
do that.
Miss Daisy,
Well, she
tell
Maybe
him.
asked me, "Do you
certain
want to be brought
ones.
back to life if something happens?" I told her, "No, I just want to die." You know.
No.
Well, she's
Where
not.
are you going to go
That's
when you
not good.
die?
Because
You
most
going to
I
the
doctors
spirit
won't
in
do
the
that.
sky?
don't know. That's crazy. Then
Then
she
I've
let it
you're
happen.
going
seen
to the spirit in the
I've
sky. Is
seen
that where you're going
families
to go when
fight
you
that.
die? To the spirit in the sky.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I've seen families fight that. Doctors will not do it.
Oh,
If
all
you're
right. I
young and
understand that, but I
healthy,
don't know. She let it happen. Though. It's on my chart. So
well, she's probably crazy because you're young and healthy. What happens if you get in a wreck and you have to be put
I'm
on a vet
I'm not
for
young. I'm
part
almost
time?
50 years old.
You are not.
You are not.
44 is not 50.
I'm almost 50.
He's
I'm 6 years from 50.
43. He ain't
I'll be
44
6
yet.
years from 50 though.
You look like you're in your 20s, literally.
Well, thank you, but I'm almost 50.
But still, yet, you've got a long life to live. What happens
He's a
if you
better
need to
boy.
be put on a ventilator for a short period of time? Not
I mean,
What
I don't
happens
now.
know.
if
I
we
just
just,
don't want to be. I don't want to become a vegetable. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Darren,
Just because
you're
you're put on a
moreover,
ventilator does not mean that you'll be a vegetable. People
Miss
go
Daisy,
on
please let me
ventilators
I
for
speak.
know, but
certain things.
who
Please
wants
let me
to
speak.
be miserable? You know what I mean?
Moreover, Darren,
It's
moreover,
not miserable.
who
You
do you
won't
want to
know.
be
They'll
the
put you in.
people that pull the plug on you, honey? What are you
Well,
going to
I'm
do to
telling
those
you, I've
people?
seen doctors refuse
Well,
to
it'd
do
be my
that.
kids because I have no one else to.
You want to do that to them?
I mean, they'll be the
You
ones
want
to
to do
pull the
something
plug.
that traumatic to
Yeah, your
them?
kids can change it at any time. I'm surprised that a doctor in the
I can't
hospital
believe
would
you'd
do
want to
that.
do that to your children
If you
and
got in a
make them
car
go
wreck
through
and you
that.
had to be put on a vent,
Well,
They're
that's
I
giving
don't
you
probably
a
know
hell,
who would
Darren.
want to be miserable if you're in a car accident and you're just nothing but a vegetable. I
if
don't know
you're
who would want to be miserable.
if you're brain dead,
Who
yeah.
said
But
you're
what
going to be
if
a
you need to
vegetable?
be put
You're the
on it
only
for
one
just
thinking that.
Oh man.
I
a
know, but
short
there's a lot
period
of
of
You're
different
the only
time?
things
one
to that.
thinking
You
you're
know what
going
I
to be a
mean?
vegetable.
If you
No.
die,
Don't
why you want to be
speak it
brought back
into
to life?
existence. Don't speak it into
Well,
existence.
if that don't make sense.
If you die, you're
Okay,
dead. Why do you want to be brought back?
say like you had an acute asthma attack and you have to be put on a ventilator just until they can stabilize you and then you can come back off of it. That happens a lot. That doesn't mean that you're going to
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
die.
yeah. I thought I mean, I just have it in place for when I die, not for like. I don't. I mean, I've
But
never had
a
asthma, but you never
DNR
know.
is a DNR. Like you do not resuscitate. You don't resuscitate for nothing.
Right.
And a
I,
lot of doctors will not do that on a young, healthy person.
I understand that, but
No,
I'm
they
middle
won't.
aged.
It's up to the doctor,
Not what they
actually.
will not do it if there's a test to save you. They will not.
Now, if you're older, you're elderly, you're terminally ill, or you've got cancer, you choose not to do it anymore. But now there's some states and others, but like I think you can do it um, in Colorado. You choose to do it for no reason at all. But to be a young, healthy person, say like you got in a car wreck and you need to be on a ventilator to be stabilized for a short period of time, that would save your life until they could stabilize you.
Oh yeah, very
And
true.
when you go under a surgery, you're ventilated anyway. That's the same
Yep.
thing.
Right. There's a machine's breathing for you. I know. Yep.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
don't. I just told him I don't want to
My
be
sister had
resuscitated
a tube going down her throat, and her tongue
if
was
I'm
like
in a
this.
really bad accident or if I have a heart attack.
Her tongue was like this and very bloody.
But if you have a heart attack, you
When
can
she
have your
had a
heart
heart attack,
repaired.
she bit her tongue. She
True.
My
bit her
sister
tongue
had a
Sometimes
so
heart
it
attack.
hard.
depends if you have a widowmaker or not.
My brother has a
Um,
widowmaker.
Not always. If you
My
get
brother
to a
had a
heart attack
triple
fast
bypass at the
enough,
age of 41. Did you hear me? A triple
41.
bypass
Yeah.
at 41.
Sometimes.
Well, you guys know tomorrow or the next 5 seconds isn't promised.
Nope.
Nothing is promised to us. That's why you need to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
right now. If you haven't done it, you better do it right now.
Oh, darn.
Time's
Ah,
passing. Time.
Sherry's muted herself.
This is
Sherry
not
muted
pillow
herself.
talk. This is not pillow talk. This is serious talk.
I know. Yeah, definitely serious talk. I got you guys. It's just I don't know if I fall over. I don't know if I would want to be brought back or not. Though you know, just me.
That's your opinion. That's what you want. That's what you want. Nobody else's business.
Right.
Darren,
I don't know.
want to know if you do fall over all of a sudden, where do you think you're going to be?
You're gonna be dead, right?
Yeah? Well, what's dead to you?
Let's not get into religion.
Right. Yeah. I
There's
don't.
so many
I'm not getting
different
into religion.
things about religion.
We're still talking
That
about
makes it too
science.
serious, and I didn't want tonight to be too serious.
Sherman, we're still talking about science here. I'm
Right.
sorry, so hush.
Where you at, Christine?
I'm over here listening.
Oh.
I don't know. I just don't.
I'm going to see how, is it Darren gets out of this?
Yeah, let's see him get out of this.
So I'm going to be quiet and listen.
Yeah.
He's gonna get up and go get another candy bar.
I'm gonna get up and probably go to work. You know, I'm gonna go to work in a little bit.
Let me ask you something, Mr. Darren. What do you have to lose?
Uh-oh.
What'd you say?
What do you have to lose by doing that? What do you have to lose?
What do I have to lose? What?
To accept Christ as your Lord and Savior. What do you have to lose by doing that?
Nothing.
Okay, get on it.
Ain't you, Sherry? That's a personal thing, though, for somebody to do.
I don't care.
I
Daisy.
never did like when people try to
Well, hush.
force me.
I don't try to force
Well, I
anybody
told
to
you
be.
guys this earlier today when I first got in here. I was forced to go to church for about a few years, and it kind of turned me away from it.
Well,
So
there's a
I was
difference.
The
younger.
older you get, the closer you draw to God. I will tell you that.
I was younger, and as I said this before, I have nothing against religion, but religion is taught just like school is. Okay. I have
What?
nothing against it. Religion is
We don't
taught.
teach religion in school.
Religion
Uh-oh.
is taught just like school, right or wrong?
Wrong.
It is.
Religion is
No.
taught. I'm not wrong.
No.
Religion is taught.
It is.
No, it ain't.
Also, religion is a tradition.
It's ingrained.
A lot of it is.
real.
It's
But the real
ingrained.
thing is your
The
relationship
Bible
with
is
Jesus
way-
Christ.
is very real.
Yes, that you can have a relationship with whoever, Jesus or whoever you want, and not have to go to
Jesus.
church.
No wonder you think that
Absolutely.
you should just die and disappear.
Absolutely.
No wonder you think that way.
Right or
You don't
wrong?
have anything to hope for or wish for.
But we
do you,
can't
Darren?
force it on people, and we
This is
can't
Right, yeah,
shove
yeah.
it down their
anything.
throats.
But I'm
The only
not.
thing that we can do as
What
Christians
are you
is
hoping
testify
for or wishing for in your life?
our
Other
stories
than having a White
and let you know that that's, you know, it's not bad.
Nothing about being
Christ
material.
in your life.
Nothing about being material in life.
Yes,
There's
you are. You're
material things. They're just material things, you know.
Yeah. Okay. But
Right,
they're
Diamonds.
important-
That's
they're
perfectly
important to you
said.
now.
What'd you say, Sherry?
Never mind. Diamond.
No, what'd you say? I didn't hear you. You was talking.
I don't know what's wrong with my computer, my phone.
But that was the Roman Catholic Church that crucified Jesus.
Sure, you're going to run your man off.
There's a lot,
Uh-oh.
there's a lot of different religions,
There is.
and I don't know why is there
They
so many
all
different
split
sub-religions? Why is there so many
They
different
all
religions?
split off from the Roman
There- but
Catholic.
there's only
Because
one
everybody has an
Jesus.
opinion about religion.
Yeah.
There might be a lot of religions, but there's only one Jesus.
I don't know
He's
about that
the
either.
only way to heaven.
What people call it different names, right? I've
No.
experienced it. Allah, what is that? That's Allah. It's supposed to be God too, right? That's just a
Allah's God.
isn't that God in another
It's
religion?
from
He's
Another
a
name?
Muslim God.
Hebrew?
A
He is
Muslim
God.
God.
But
He is
honestly,
God
Muslims
There's
go
only
by the
one
First
God, the
Testament.
God of Abraham, Isaac, and
He
Jacob.
is
The Muslims
God
go by
Almighty, no matter
the
what you
Old
call him.
Testament,
Right.
and then
The
they go by
God
the
that
Quran.
breathed life into us.
No matter what
Right,
you
but
call
how
him,
many
he's still
different
God.
names? How many different names does God have?
I don't know.
He's got a
Ask Siri.
few. I
They're
am
supposed to be nameless.
Jehovah
Ask
Bravo,
Siri, Jenkins,
the
how many
beginning, the
names does God
last.
have?
So he's got a lot of
Jesus
names, right? I
Christ.
just don't.
Joshua?
But Jesus only has one name.
Jesus.
No, he has 2 names.
Yeshua in his Hebrew name.
Yes, and his name is 2 names.
Yeshua.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just not religious. That's all. I mean, that's the way that I choose to be. I'm not religious.
Well, we're
Because
not getting married.
because you
I'm
are
sorry.
doesn't mean you're any different. You know, it doesn't
We're
mean
not
you're any
getting
better. Doesn't
married.
mean
We're
I'm any
not
better.
getting married. I'm sorry.
And that's why I asked him not. I asked let's
Next
not
thing I
talk
know,
about
you
it
put me under a
because
radar.
some people. I don't feel like shoving religion down people's throat is the answer.
Well, that's what happened when I was, as I said, when I was younger, till I was a kid, till I was a
Well,
teenager.
don't hold what happened to you as a younger person. Don't let it hold you back from being a mature person about it.
You'll find your way
Oh,
back.
I'm still mature about it. It's just not for me. I'm not into religion. I'm not going to learn it. It's just not for me.
You're not going to learn it.
Do you want to learn history?
I know history. I went to school for a reason. I went to
He's a
college for a reason.
43-year-old man.
You know what the worldly history is, but you don't know what the world history is.
I do.
What the world tells us is different than what the Bible tells us.
All right. Again, back to the subject of learning religion. It's taught just like school.
No.
Okay, it is.
If you
It's out
go,
of a
have you
book.
ever been to Israel?
It's out of a book. Yeah, I've been to Jerusalem. I've been to Jerusalem. Yes, I have.
So you
My buddy
know
lives over there.
everything that's in that
Let me tell you
Bible
what
is in
happens with
Jerusalem.
kids when they grow up with religion.
My buddy lives in Israel.
Why
He
are
lives
y'all
in
talking about
Jerusalem.
religions to you after I asked you not to do it?
Jesus Christ. Their parents model
up,
Christ the
Jenkins.
Savior, and they forget.
Seriously.
And they do everything.
All
Now
right.
you see why I'm quiet.
Stop
All
Because
right.
I know what's coming.
All right. So that's I understand
That's
that you
just the first
guys
part of it.
believe in that stuff, but you can't knock it in other people's head that
You
don't want to learn it.
cannot.
You know what I mean?
You have to do it.
I mean, the thing
through
of it is you
testimony.
have to let that person learn it on their own if they want to
Yes, you
learn
have
it.
to do it through testimony.
So if they don't want
That's
to
why
learn
people
it
have
on their
tests.
own, right? Exactly. You're not going to explain nothing to them and think they can get it through their head
Because
because you
people run
can't.
away from it when you try to beat it in their head like that.
It pushes people further away when you
It
guys do that.
does.
Just so you know.
You have. That's what.
So
Why we go through
me-
tests in life is to
me being the 44-year-old that
tell
I am,
testimony.
I'm not an atheist. I'm kind of more of agnostic because I don't know what I want to believe.
Yeah.
But it's just a belief.
If I told you I seen Jesus, would you believe me?
No, I would not, because that's
Well,
what
I
you
did.
said. There's a lot of people that see a lot of things. You know what I mean? I mean, they really do. But if you've seen Jesus, then that's on you.
Did any LSD?
I mean, no, I've never done drugs. Also, LSD is a hallucinogenic.
That's why I said that. She
So
said
is
no, that.
shrooms.
So
So
why-
is.
Auntie Sherry, I don't do drugs.
All right.
I
So,
did most definitely see Jesus, and I know he's very real.
drugs
all right, so
don't
when
do
you
hurt.
seen Jesus, did you die when you seen Jesus?
No, I was very awake. I seen him in the sky. He came to me.
Okay, so see, there you go. I mean, he came to you. Then that's something that you've experienced that not a lot of people have experienced.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Right?
scoff at it. Don't scoff
Right.
at it. You're going
I
to be
mean-
just as guilty as the people in the Paris.
Let me ask you this though, Darren. If you died right now, where would you go?
What I just
You know what? Here's my grave is where I would go, because there's no such thing as heaven or hell. That's my belief. So that's what I
But
believe in.
What if 1 second after you died, you went straight to hell, and
It's-
demons ripped your flesh out?
Oh my
and-
gosh, so
Oh my God.
It's not gonna happen.
It's true.
It's not gonna happen. I don't believe
Why
in
don't you
it.
come up here to start this, you and Sherry?
You'll think about it when
Darren's hanging in there. He's hanging in. He's not. It's
I
not
don't
scaring him
believe in it.
off.
What if you couldn't though?
I don't believe in it.
What if-
So here's the
But
thing. You have to
believe it or
see.
not,
Here's the thing.
you're
Here's the
gonna
thing.
find
Listen to
out.
me. You have to see to believe, okay? And I don't believe and I don't see. So there you go.
Well, okay. Well, then do me a favor. Ask Jesus if he's real, and if he is, he'll show it to you. Say, "Show me you're real," and he
All
will.
right, here's the thing with that too. If you created a person, would you want it to die? No, I don't think so. So
Well,
my creator, my
death.
creators, I have a parents that created me. God didn't create me, and God didn't create my parents. Their
God
parents
created
their
you.
parents. No, you're
tell me how
you're
everybody
sadly
got here.
mistaken. I'm sorry, but you're sadly
Darren.
mistaken.
please explain to me how
Sadly, you're
everybody
going to
got
find out
adults.
the hard way when you
Please,
die.
Y'all
please
And
need
it's
to
explain
sad.
to
come
me
up here and do this.
how
That's
Who's
okay.
having
everybody
a nice
got here,
conversation?
including you.
Amy, please stop.
Including you, Darren. How
God
did you
breathed
get here?
breath into every one of us.
I'm
He
I'm
created
sorry.
us.
Just I'm
So,
not a
How did you
religious
get
person.
do
here,
I'm
you
not going
think
to
the
be.
Darren?
earth come from nothing? Did you think that the earth came from nothing? We're just nothing that's
It
nothing that never
evolved. It
existed.
evolved. It evolved.
So
But
explain why there's a flash of light when the egg and the sperm meet and they combine. A flash of light.
a flash of
Because it's
light
the
went away.
life of God. It's the life of
Oh,
God.
all right. All right. So see, that's your belief, right? Right or wrong? Is that your belief, or has that been proven to be a belief? Has that been proven?
That's been proven.
All right. What is it? It's in a. Is it in a Bible?
No, it's a science. It's scientific. You can see a light. The whole egg glows when a child is brought into the egg.
I don't.
Let me.
I don't
spent my
believe it.
whole
When the
life being
sperm
a
and the egg
Christian,
meet up, and it
and
does. It has been proven
God has done
scientifically.
things for me that what
The
all
egg
I'm
lights
asking
up.
you to do is ask Jesus if he's real. Say, show me if you're real.
Linda, God did not create everything on earth. You are so wrong.
God
Who
created
did?
everything.
No, he didn't. God didn't
Everything.
create fucking vehicles,
If
did he?
God
No, he
didn't
didn't.
create everything,
Didn't create
God
cars.
who
created the
did?
earth. He
Who did
created the
create
heavens,
everything?
the moon, everything.
Who?
Okay, he
Who did
There was
might.
create
nothing
everything?
before him.
If you guys
How'd
say
you
that, then
get here?
that's what you guys believe. It's not what I believe.
I
Every
don't
knee
care.
will bow and
I'm
every
asking
tongue
you a
will
question,
confess.
and you need to answer my question.
What's your question? Sorry, Daisy was talking.
I'm asking you.
I'm not trying to be confrontational. I'm just trying to
Daisy,
save
I'm
you
asking a question.
from eternal
You're not going to
death.
save him by coming at him like that.
It's not
There
going to
ain't no
happen. Okay,
coming at him at all.
I'm not going to
It's
believe in none of
true.
that stuff because it's total bullshit. Okay, prove to me that any of this happens. Prove to me. Prove it to me. Besides the Bible, besides all that stuff, it didn't happen. You guys that are, I don't understand. I don't want to criticize you, but you guys that are into this religious bullshit, that's all it is. It's bullshit. They want your money. I'm sorry, but it's not for me.
You don't. You're talking about religion. You're not talking
I am.
about
You're right.
Jesus. There's a
Right. Well,
difference.
Jesus is Jesus, and I don't know what he did because I understand it's a
He
Bible, it's a
died on the
book.
cross for
I
us.
understand that, but he was killed. He didn't die. He killed by religious people.
He
Right?
was
That's what I
killed,
was.
but he came back to life. He never. He's
He was
not dead. He's
resurrected, right?
alive.
He was
Yes,
resurrected.
exactly.
Okay, so I understand that you said you've seen
But
him and this and that,
no.
but it's just not for me. I don't know why I don't know
I'm
where
just
we have to
asking
criticize
you,
each other.
as a Christian that cares about your soul, ask Jesus to show you if he's real, and he will. Say, Jesus, if you're real, show me.
Well, listen, here's the thing. As I said, when I was younger, I prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed, and nothing happened. So,
Did
therefore,
you pray in Jesus' name?
of course, that's because when I was younger, I had to go to church. I was forced to go to church every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3 days a week I had to go for 10 years, for a decade.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. So, and you sat there for 2 hours at every congregation meeting, and it was just so stupid. I'm reading out of a book, and it's just not for me. As I said,
Did
it's
your
not for me.
parents ever
I
talk
understand,
to
and I
you?
said I regretfully, or I don't regretfully, I can't even talk here, but I respect everyone that does that, but it's not for me. It's not my type of world, but because it's your type of world doesn't mean that you have to make it my type of world, if that makes sense.
It's your type of world. You just don't know it yet. Your breath that you take inside of you is from the Lord. When you wake up, that's a gift from God.
Well, as I said earlier, 5 seconds
so
from
if
now
you
is
don't
not
believe
promised.
in evil, then why is there so much evil around this world? Why is there?
I
What would
don't know
you
because
say
that happens too, because there's
if
evil
I
people.
told you that I seen demons? Would you believe me?
No, I
Well,
don't
I
see
have.
demons. I've never seen demons. I've never seen angels. I've never seen Jesus. I've never seen God, any of that stuff.
Yet.
Why would I?
Ask him. I promise you he'll
You read a
show
book
you.
for so long and you're going to see something for so long. You know what I mean?
No.
You study something for so long
I've
and you're going to
seen
see it.
I've seen it way before I read the Bible.
Well, I mean,
I've been a Christian since
I
I've been a
don't doubt
child.
you, but I don't doubt you, but I'm sure you have.
I'm
And
not going to sit here and tell you that your beliefs is okay, because I know in my heart that you have a soul and you're going to
everyone
go
has
to
a soul.
heaven and hell. You have a soul.
Everyone has a soul.
Yeah. And it's either going to go to heaven or it's going to go to hell. And 1 second after you take your last breath, you cannot change that decision. So what if I am right? What if I'm right and there is a hell,
I
and it's a
guess.
horrific hell, and you're
Uh,
stuck there for eternity?
Watch Sherry get this started and then leave.
I guess if you're right, then you're right.
And that's why I've been quiet,
I'm
because I knew
absolutely
what was
right, because
happening.
I'm a very spiritual person. I've seen angels, I've seen demons, and
But
I've
you're
seen
listen. But
Jesus.
listen, on hell and heaven only exist in a fucking Bible. They don't exist. No
Don't.
scientist. No scientist. Listen to
So
me for
you
a second.
believe in science,
A
right?
scientist.
And a
Scientists are the ones that
scientist
explore.
created COVID
So
that killed a bunch of people.
exactly. So listen, according
There's
to the
evil.
Bible, heaven and hell are places that exist eternally, which are not physically. Eternally. Do you understand that? The
It's
difference between
very physical.
no, it's
There
not.
are
No, it's
this is
definitely
like
not.
a dream.
All right,
Our
look it up on.
reality is
All right,
when
look it up
we.
on Google. Will tell you that they are
So I'm going
eternally,
to
not
trust
physical.
Google. I'm not going to trust what I've seen all
All
my
right,
life and experience.
Jenkins, you trust Google and everything, right?
Do
Ask
what?
Google if heaven or hell exists. It'll tell you it is a Bible made-up story. That's
Of course,
exactly
because
what it will tell you.
Google is a part of the Freemasonry. They're Satanists.
Oh
Of
goodness.
course.
All
Of
right.
course.
Okay. I mean, here's the thing, though.
Here's the thing. Go look it up. Look at the stories of the people that are victims of Freemasons,
I
of the
understand that too,
satanic
and I don't
rituals.
believe
Oh
in none of
my
that
gosh,
bullshit either.
Amy.
You don't believe in Satan.
I
You
don't
believe
either.
in
Don't believe
evil.
in that either. I do not, because there's no heaven
Okay,
and
so
there's no
people,
there's no
what do
hell.
you think makes a person kill another person? You tell me that.
It's just because of their anger. They need anger
Where
management.
does
No, it's
anger
because
come
they're
from? It's a
the,
demon.
I know you I understand that you think that it's that, but you're
I
you're
know it
incorrect.
is. I've seen it.
Okay.
I've rebuked it
I will
before.
say that I'm very impressed that you two are actually having a very calm conversation about it and not arguing and fighting or getting
I'm not
upset.
Oh yes.
So
arguing.
this is
I'm
I'm
good.
just
not
This
here
is
to
trusting
some good
argue. I'm
him.
stuff
not here to
here.
argue, and I'm not here
No,
to
there's
argue
no
This
with
is
anybody.
arguing.
good.
But that's as I said earlier.
I'm the
That's your
person
belief,
that's going to be real with you and not beat around the bush because I offend you,
right? I
because
understand. You don't
I
offend
care
me
about
anyway,
you
but
and
it's
your
just my
soul.
belief, and you're trying to knock your belief into my head, which is never going to happen. So that's
Right.
all.
Okay.
I
If
don't
you grew up
understand.
in church,
She's
it'll
making it
happen.
worse. She's not
No,
It's
actually
gonna
making
here's
it
the
happen.
better.
thing. I was
She's making it worse.
forced to go to church when I was 9 years old till I was 16 years old. Okay, it's
And
not. You're not going to knock it in my
that's a
head.
horrible
Me
thing.
being forced to go to church turned me totally against anything. The devil, God, Jesus. Who cares? It turned me against it, and I'm never going to believe in it. So
You'll believe
that's
it.
that. I mean, I'm 44 years old. Okay, haven't believed in it yet. But
You've
that's
not
just,
had nothing to need the Lord
yeah,
for.
I've had plenty of deaths. Happen to parents, to grandparents, to kids. I've had plenty of negativity. You've prayed when you were younger, and it doesn't happen, so therefore, it's not for me.
It's happened. I've prayed and things has never happened before.
All
That
right.
doesn't mean
So,
that God. But
but
I have prayed and things have happened.
all right. But here's
A
the thing:
lot.
when you try to get someone to believe in what you believe in, you're turning them against it. Okay. So
It,
When
that's
you
it
just
come at
doesn't
the approach she's
matter.
taking, it does. But if I
that's
shared my experience with you, you could see my point of view if I shared my experience. Because my experience is a relationship that I have with God,
Me
not
too.
pushing it down people's throats saying,
I'm not
you've
trying
got
to.
to, and
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
telling
change your
him. I'm
mind.
spitting
I'm trying to,
facts.
I would
right.
tell you about how I was by myself, and the only thing that I had was my God.
With God.
And
Right. I
I was
understand
on
that,
my
but I mean, that's
knees
different
praying for my child's
experiences that you've
life,
had.
and my God told me my child would be okay.
Right.
If it's your calling, he'll call you and you'll listen. He'll come to you.
but
I
by
I
understand it.
pray that he comes to
going
you.
at somebody
Okay.
like Daisy is right now, it doesn't do no good. It
I'm
makes it
not
worse.
coming at him. I'm just
He's
spitting
not
facts.
listening to words you got to say.
You
No
don't
matter
know
what
that.
you say,
I
he doesn't want
understand,
to.
as I
Let me
said.
tell you something. Right there is the devil in you for doing that. And I rebuke that.
You wouldn't even just hear what I had to say.
In the name of Jesus, because that's what you're
I mean,
doing.
you just didn't hear what I had to say.
Stop me
Round
from telling this
647,
man
y'all.
about God.
Hold
You did
on to
not
your
hear
boots.
what I just had to say, did you?
No,
You just
are
did not
trying
listen to a word I had to say.
butt in and try to stop me from trying to talk to this man about
You're
God.
not
and
going to
it's the
change his
devil.
mind.
You don't know
yourself,
that, Big Mama.
you've already
You
talked
don't
to him
know
about
that
this
you're
before.
supposed to minister to him to
Hey,
people.
you kicked him off your panel before because of this.
No, I have not.
Yeah, you have.
He's never been on my panel.
Yes, he has.
He has never been on my panel.
Yes,
no,
he was up there with Rap one night.
Yeah, I was up there with
Big
Rap
Mama-
and Justin whenever he was in there. Whenever you guys were talking.
I don't think Justin.
That explains it all, Big Mama. And look what happened to that.
Well, he don't know Rap personally. Rap was
I
on
don't
your
know him
panel.
personally. That's when I met him, was the day that I came into your chat. But anyways, here's the thing with that. Okay, here's the thing. Just because you're religious doesn't mean you're gonna make me religious by telling me this, this, and this, this, and this or that. But because as I said, we all have different experiences. That's your experience with it. If I need to believe it, at some point I'll believe it. But if I don't need to believe it, I won't believe it. What'd you say?
Like what you do.
But I don't believe in the devil either. So I'm not an atheist.
You're very blind if you don't believe in the devil.
No, it's just the people. It's not the devil.
If you refuse to see evil in this world, then you are very, very blind. And I pray that
exactly. Me too, Diamonds. I'm about done with it too.
I mean, it's okay. It's just your belief, okay? Because you're a religious person and I'm not. Right? I'm not a religious person.
It's your belief too, because when you pass away is when your reality really hits.
No, because when you pass away, you're done. There's nothing there.
Okay.
It's that simple. You don't have nothing's left.
I pray that the demons don't come and get you. I pray.
There's no after. There's no life after death. There's no life after death. That's in a book. Okay, that's a book.
No, it's not.
All right, that's your belief.
Died before. It's not.
All right, you keep believing that bullshit. I mean, that's all on you.
And
that's
you
not on me.
And what you believe.
I don't believe in nothing. That's the thing. I don't believe in nothing. I don't believe in life after death. I don't believe in.
Came from nothing.
I believe everyone should have a DNR in order, just in case
you don't have a creator. You don't have a creator.
Yeah, my parents. My parents were my creator.
No, your parents. Your parents may have, but through God, He created. Where'd you come from?
Their parents. Their parents created them.
Where'd your soul come from?
I mean.
Where did your soul come from?
My soul was born when I was born.
Your soul came into you when you were conceived.
That's what I mean. When I was born, whatever. When I was a freaking baby.
Well, you know why do you have a problem with just asking Jesus to show you if He's real?
Because I'm not religious. I've never been religious. Never, not going to become religious.
What if He is real? What if?
What if? That's the biggest word. What if? But He's not.
What if?
Show me that He's real. Show me His existence. There is none. You can't show no proof of His existence.
You said you've been to Jerusalem. You said you've.
I have been to Jerusalem. I've been to Israel quite a few times.
You've been to His tomb?
These places are man-built.
Have you been to the Garden of Yosemite?
These places are man-built. They're not.
They're not
Jesus
man-built.
built.
They've been there for thousands of years when He walked on earth.
No, I mean, okay. Prove to me His existence, okay? Then maybe I'll look into it.
I'm trying to tell you. I talked to someone.
I've talked to many people in Jerusalem. My neighbor's from Israel too.
I said, what do I do?
Are they Muslim?
Jesus said.
He has a place in Tel Aviv and Jerusalem.
Jesus said, ask them to ask me and I'll show them. So that's all I'm asking you to do. Is to ask Jesus to show.
What's He gonna show me? I just don't want to do it.
Something. If you do it, I promise you He'll show up.
I don't want to have that belief.
I wouldn't be up here lying about it. I promise He'll show up. And the only reason why I'm telling you that is because I don't want to see nobody go to eternal torment.
I understand that, but that's, as I said again, that follows back to you and your belief, right or wrong. It doesn't follow me and my belief.
What I know and what I see, and what I know what God has done.
I understand that. I understand what you've seen and what you think you saw and what you think you've done. I understand all this, Daisy, but the thing of it is, as I said,
Well, just do what I asked you to do. Just ask him if he's real. Jesus, if you're real, show. You don't have to do it now. Do it in private,
Well,
and he
I
will.
understand that you
I
guys think that we
promise.
have a creator, Jesus, God, and whoever.
But where did you come from if we didn't have a creator?
I came from my
God is
parents. They came from
beautiful.
their
God
parents. They came
designed
from their parents, and etc.
and where did their souls come?
When they were born, I guess. I don't know. I'm not looking into that
You
type of
have
stuff
a
because it's
soul.
not for me. I'm not in. As I said, I'm not into religious
Have
stuff.
you ever? Okay, let me ask you this.
I don't believe in
Have you?
fucking ghosts. I don't believe in none of that stuff.
Oh, ghosts are demons. They're not real ghosts. They're demons. When you die, you go to heaven or hell. Plain and simple. Nobody roams the earth. Only demons do. But
That's what they say. That's what I hear out of a book, right? It's out of a
well,
book.
well, everything's from a book. But it was written by a man that walked with God, who is Moses. And he walked and did miracles. And there's proof over there in Israel right now that the Israelites crossed the Red Sea. There's proof of everything over there in Israel right now that's in that Bible. Everything that's in that Bible is in Israel right
Bible's
now.
based on politicians inspired by God, right? Is that what it
The
is?
Bible was written by a man that walked with God. He was the only man that ever seen God. Moses.
But I don't know. I just, as I said, I was
People
forced to
that
go to
walked
church
with
when I was
Jesus.
9 until I was 16, and it turned me against it, and I've never
Well,
turned
he'll
back.
call you back. If you know about the Lord, he'll call you back. But if you ever
I
get in a
understand.
hard place and you get in a desperate place,
I'm just
I've
Daisy
been
always
there a
comes up
lot.
here and interrupts my
call
lives.
upon
It doesn't.
God.
I don't know why she
I've
wants
been
to do
there. I've been
that,
there a lot.
but
I've been in hard places
it's kind of like she always
the
comes up
last
here and
20
You
years
interrupts
of my
my
called
life.
upon
lives.
Jesus, and you've called upon Jesus to help you.
I mean, I've prayed. That's what I've did, but it doesn't help. So
You
I've
don't know
lost all faith.
because angels
Yeah,
have
I
been
have. I've prayed a
around
long time ago.
you.
It doesn't help.
Bad
Listen, I
things
mean,
happen to every one of us, but God helps us get through it. And
well,
believe it or not, He still has angels around you every day, protecting you.
yeah, yep, I understand that. I mean, it's if that's the case, you know,
Okay.
as I said before, I don't know. It's
Hey, Darren, did when you said that you prayed for help, was it something that was that you really just were at the lowest point and you just needed answers and he didn't show? Is that why?
more than once.
I'm just trying to
But yeah,
understand.
it's happened more than once, though.
Yeah.
So it's like
Aw, I'm
25 plus
sorry.
times. You know
But
what
the
I mean? So
problem is, he
Yeah,
probably
I'm sorry.
did answer prayers. He was there to help you get through it. You just didn't realize it.
maybe I don't know.
Oh, he
But
will do.
anyways, I understand we all have different beliefs, and that's just what it is. So it's it's if whatever happened in 1400s,
I know
1600s, and
diamonds. That's true.
1300s. I mean,
I am impressed that you guys are able to talk about it, even though you got different
different beliefs.
opinions.
I
Oh
have
yeah,
a
for
different
sure.
belief than Daisy. I
Uh
believe
oh.
in a personal relationship. Like I don't go by like a
I
lot of these
never said
religious
anything.
stuff.
I
I
never said
have a
nothing about
personal
it not
relationship
having
with
a
Jesus,
personal
and it.
relationship
Will
with
you let
God.
me talk, Amy?
I don't. You're not trying to
I'm trying to
discredit
talk here,
me.
and I'll mute you.
I don't care.
I'm
Do
trying
it.
to talk. It
That's
ain't
the
about
devil
you.
in
Shut
you.
up.
That's the devil in you.
That's the devil. I'm trying to talk about my
That
religious
is. That's the
experience.
devil in her. She
That's
does
the
it
devil
all
in
the
you for
time.
starting trouble.
All
Sit
Shut
right,
up
that's
up.
here and mocked.
Let me
Sit up here and
talk.
mocked me and laughed about it and
Nobody's
uh,
mocking you. I'm just trying
let
to tell
people
what my
up here
opinion.
on our panel to do tarot card readings and look what happened.
Anyway, my religious experience, she dumped down. I didn't put her down. My religious experience is the fact that I've always knew who God was and I always loved God and everything, from the start. I remember at 5 years old, I said to myself, do I choose to love God or do I choose not to? And I thought, well, I don't want to go to hell. And then as I grew up, I was I was in different areas of my life. I always knew of Jesus, and I always knew, he died on the cross for our sins and everything, but I really didn't know him. And then when my son was born with the heart defect and stuff, and I had nobody. Could answer my question if my son was going to live or die. And I found myself on my knees begging God to save him. And he was the only one that could help me. And I developed a relationship because I talked to God a lot during that time. I developed a relationship with God and with Jesus. And that's why I've actually felt his presence around me. I cry when I even say his name. I can't explain why I cry when I say his name even. So that's my religious experience. It wasn't Daisy here. Daisy's a lot like my mom. And it was getting to know who he was because he was all I had at the time. And he's all I have still right now to this very day. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah, so you built a personal relationship with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's something that everybody has got to have the opportunity to do, is build a personal relationship and talk to him, because he was all I had. I had to choose to believe in him because he was it. They told me they didn't even know if my son was going to live through his surgery. And no doctors or anything was telling me anything different. So
Look, we all go
I
through
had to
bad
turn to
stuff
God.
sometimes.
I had to turn to
It's not
Jesus.
God's fault.
And I had to develop this relationship with Jesus. And like I said, I cry just at just hearing his name in general. So,
okay.
I mean,
You
and
can
anytime I ever have he's always there for me, like when I'm sad and stuff like that. So,
That's
and
good,
I know
though. I
that
mean,
didn't change
if
your
you have that.
mind, but does that make sense though?
I mean, sort of, but it's, as I said, I was pushed to go away from that a long time ago. So
Yeah.
and that's
Well,
just it's
Darren,
yeah.
Jesus is your father. He'll always be your father, whether you believe or not. You will confess one day that he is Lord, whether you want to or you don't. But he is your father, and I would ask you to ask him, Father Jesus, if you're real, show me, and he will blow your socks off. I promise you, he will show up. You might
I don't
not
know.
do that now, but when you get in need, you will.
Well, I've been on this earth 44 years. You don't think I've been in need?
We've all been in need. We've all had hard lives. Me and Jenkins probably had the worstest hard life of anybody.
well, from my understanding, Darren had a pretty hard one too. You wasn't up here with a little bit of a story that he's told already.
Yeah. So I
But
mean, everyone's
I
different.
don't
You can't
blame
judge a book by its
God
cover.
because my life was crappy.
Well, no, you blame the people that was around you at that time, because that's why
No,
your life
I
was crappy.
blame the devil, because I know that God ordained me, and Satan's going to do anything he could possibly do to hurt me, because he doesn't want me preaching the word and telling people about God. And so he goes on the attack, and that's why my life has been so hard, is because I was born a sheep. I hear his voice and I follow him,
Okay.
and I don't let anything cloud that. And let me tell you something, I've been severely abused, severely beaten and abused. And let me tell you
Understand.
something, I don't blame God one bit.
I agree,
I've
Nam.
seen the devil in the people's eyes that hurt me, but that's not God.
How long have you
That's
been
not
religious?
me since
Yeah.
I was a child.
Okay. How'd you learn it then?
How did I learn what?
Religion.
through my family growing
Okay, so
up.
see, there you go. You were brought up religion. That's why. Okay, I got you. Understandable
I've
now. I
had
understand.
Jesus in my life my whole life. I've had to turn to
Understandable.
him for everything.
All right, I
And
got you.
yeah, so just because bad things happen, listen, there's laws in heaven as there's laws in earth. And we give the devil permission with the things that we do. We open doorways, and we can also have generational curses as well. Anybody in your family that's a mason or into witchcraft, divination, there can be a curse upon your family up to the fourth generation. And that's when you realize that, then you know your weapon is the word of God to get rid of those generational curses. Christine, tell him about your cancer.
Oh, I have stage 3 triple negative breast cancer, and I am free of cancer as of right now so far.
And tell him why.
Hey,
Because I
alligator.
rebuked the devil.
Because it was a spirit of infirmity. See, he didn't give us a premature life. The devil is the one who comes to steal, kill, and destroy.
So you didn't take
Not
chemo or
from God.
radiation?
I
She
did.
did. She
All right,
did
so there
take
you
it.
go. That's what got rid of your cancer.
No.
But I mean, that's just my opinion. As I said, this is,
No.
and yours is you rebuke the
Can I ask
devil,
you
right?
something, Darren? Who
Yeah, go
invented
ahead.
who invented the chemo and radiation?
Doctors, look it up.
And who give them the knowledge?
School, college. That's who give
No.
them the knowledge.
So
They went
from
to
the
college to
beginning,
learn how to do it.
everyone knew how to do this.
I mean, I don't know, but
No.
let me tell you, okay, they went to college to learn how to be doctors, right? But,
I went to college to be a nurse too.
all right, my mom was a director of nursing. I know how all that works. But
Yeah.
she was a DON for 20 years. So, well, she started
Yeah.
out being a CNA, then she worked up to be a CMA, STNA, RN, and she was a DON. But anyways,
Yeah.
that's what she done for 20 plus years at a couple nursing homes and hospitals.
Yeah.
But I grew up around that.
Uh-huh.
But as I said, she wasn't religious, so I didn't get knocked into my head. But the woman that was raising me, which was her ex-boyfriend's mother, she was a religious person. So, I just don't want to be religious. So that's what I choose. That's the path that I choose to take, and I don't want someone to beat it in my head. So that's all. That's where we're going to end it right there, because that's my belief. I'm not going to believe what you guys believe, and you're not going to believe what I believe. So we can just end that right there and go on about our day. Okay, because that's just the way it's going to be. And we're not going to criticize each other because I don't believe what you believe and you're not going to believe what I believe.
Nobody's
So
criticizing you.
I'm
Not
just
at
saying
all.
that's just the way it is. Everything has a meaning. So
You have
and
some.
it's not religion doesn't revolve around me, and the sun doesn't shine and set in my ass. But still, and I don't think you're a bad person because you're religious. Just like you shouldn't think that I'm a bad person because I'm not.
No, I don't think you're a
I don't
bad
think you're a
person.
bad person at all.
So, the thing of it is you can't, that's like trying to get someone to do drugs. It's peer pressure, you know what I
Let
mean?
me tell you something.
It's peer
If I
pressure.
pray for you,
You
God will
don't
work
you don't
on
need
you.
to pray for me because I don't believe in it.
I will pray for you. I pray for your soul.
I'm not saying I'm atheist. As I said, I'm not full blown atheist. It's just I'm not into religion. I'm not into religious stuff. And as I said before, I've prayed a
Do you
long
believe
time
there's a
ago.
God?
Possibly, I'm agnostic on that portion, but possibly. Anyways, as I said, religion is taught. Okay, just like school is taught. When you go to school, when you go through kindergarten through 12th grade,
No,
that is
it's
taught.
more
And when
than
you go
just
through
talk.
college to learn medication and medicine and all that, that is taught as well.
No.
Yeah, it is. So when you also
God has
become a
talked to me
scientist,
since I was
that's
a
being taught.
child. When
Okay,
you
I
have a
mean that's
relationship
because
with God, He talks to you.
your family was religious,
No,
right?
my family was Catholic.
All right, that's the same
I'm
thing.
a
Religious,
Pentecostal.
Catholic, Christian, Baptist, it's still a form of religion. Okay? It's still a form
I've
of
had a
religion.
relationship with God. It's not about religion. It's about relationship. He talks to me every single day of my life. Anything my heart desires, he has gave me.
Okay. Okay.
I've had my ups and downs, but if my heart desires it and I obey and I'm obedient to him, then I get
You got
my
to be
heart's
obedient, huh, to
desire.
get something. So you got to get rewards. Is that
He's
what it
our
is?
Father. He's the Almighty. You need to fear him.
Okay.
You have
If
to
you
be
say so.
obedient. He is the person that created you. He gave you he gave you life. Why would you not?
My mom and my dad having sex gave me life,
No.
not
God
something
gave
else.
you life. God gave you life.
Okay. If that's the way you see it,
You
then
have
hey,
a
that's the way you
soul.
see it.
You have a soul. And he talks to me every day. He comforts me. He gives me grace. There's no amount of
All
money
right.
in this
Well, that's you,
world.
right? Me and you are two different people. He
There's
doesn't.
no
He doesn't
amount
give
of
me
money in
that
this
because you know
world
why
that
he doesn't
can
give
White
me that
Philly
because
girl, you're right.
compare to
Daisy,
grace.
yeah, they're right. Catholic is a relationship with Jesus too.
That's the
But I mean,
special
it's still a
one.
form
I
of
never said
religion,
it
right?
wasn't. I
Yeah, it
never
is
said it
religion.
wasn't.
It's still
Catholicism is one of the oldest religions.
Catholics, I never said that. My grandma was a Catholic and she fell asleep on her knees every night praying to God.
Oh wow, okay.
She did.
So see, I
My
mean, there you
grandma was
go.
a
We're all
great one.
different. We have different paths in life. We're all not leading down the same path, and we all in different ways. So, religion is just a thing that I am not into, and I don't want to be brought into it. It's not for me. I don't believe in none of that bullshit, but that's just me, as I said. And you don't believe none of my bullshit. So, as I said, I don't believe in the devil. I don't believe in none of that shit either. People that doing all the bad stuff in the world, it's from the people that are bad, not from the devil. That's just
It's
my
okay.
opinion.
So
And your opinion is
why is
your
Jeffrey
opinion is that it's the
Dahmer?
devil, right?
Why does Jeffrey Dahmer in his interview say that there's something dark, deep dark in him that made him want to unalive people?
That's because it was something
It's the
deep dark in
spirit.
him. It doesn't mean it was a
It's
form of
spirits.
maybe, who knows.
It's a
You know how
demon.
long
There's several demons.
this has been. I'm just going to say this for example. You know how long the Bible and stuff has been going on, but still there's no proof of God existence or the
There is
Jesus
proof
existence.
everywhere.
There's no proof. There's no
Everywhere.
proof of it. Show
Okay,
me
and
proof.
so you say you've been to
There's
Jerusalem.
proof of you. I believe in
What
you. You
about
know
the
why?
city
Because
of
I'm talking
David?
to you.
Okay, is the city of David not in Jerusalem?
It's
Do you
just a
know who
city.
David
Yes, it is a city. There can
No,
be
no, no.
books written on
Oh,
cities,
no, no,
but
no.
Jerusalem was built
The
a long
city
time
of
ago.
David is a very important
Okay.
piece of the Bible because King David walked with God. He's the one who killed Goliath with the stone.
Let's watch this news clip real quick.
He
Okay.
everything in that
It's a
Bible is in
BHP's
Jerusalem. So you say
interview
you
on
went
the
there.
news.
So you didn't go to the Garden of Yosemite. You didn't go to Jesus' tomb. You
Right,
didn't
right.
go
But I have
to these
visited Jerusalem.
places,
I didn't go
to
to those
Sodom and
places. You're right.
Gomorrah. There is proof that Sodom and Gomorrah existed. They're there. It's there. People have found Sodom and Gomorrah. They found Noah's Ark
Okay.
on Mount Hermon in Turkey.
Yeah, I didn't go to those places, but I did go to Jerusalem in
Everything
Israel
that's in that
and
Bible
Tel
is
Aviv.
there.
Let's watch this real quick.
Everything in that Bible is there.
All right, let's see it. What's what we're watching?
This is Bullhorn Betty's where she made the news.
I'm sorry, it's just I'm just not into religion. That's all. And you can't beat it into someone that doesn't believe in it. So
Well,
I'm not discriminating you because you believe in it, but it's just that's not for me.
At 6, a missing teen's mother claims she's being stalked and falsely accused by a YouTuber. So now she's taking legal action. Good evening and welcome to News 2 at 6. I'm Bob Mueller. 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared 5 months ago from his family's home in Hendersonville. The teen's mother has been granted a temporary order of protection against a Florida YouTuber by the name of Bullhorn. Tonight, News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry sat down and spoke with the influencer.
Sebastian Rogers has not been seen February 25th. Since then, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, along with several other agencies, searched for a little over a week before officials said they were scaling back to focus their efforts on the investigative side. YouTubers and TikTokers nationwide have covered nearly every step, But now, Sebastian's mom, Katie Proudfoot, indicates it's gone too far. In a legal filing for an order of protection, Katie says Andrea Griffin, also known by her YouTube name of Bullhorn Betty, accused the family of harming their son while, quote, inciting the public and her followers to aid her in stalking. Katie calls the YouTuber, quote, dangerous. Andrea tells me she has not received the temporary order of protection, but claims she has not done anything illegal.
If it is from her, then that's absolutely a falsehood. They can go and look at all my lives. My lives never come down off my channel. Driving on a public property, on public road with a camera hanging out, there's nothing unlawful about that. That happened over a month ago. It was when it's the only time I've been in the Hendersonville area. The questions of this case are becoming more and more.
Andrea says her main goal is to provide informational content to the public and to help find Sebastian. She tells me these accusations are just a distraction.
I don't like the drama on the channel, and the more I resist the drama and keep it focused about Sebastian, the more these distractions keep coming up. This is all about Sebastian Rogers, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. It's not about Seth Rogers. It's not about Katie Proudfoot. It's not about Christopher Proudfoot. It's about where is Sebastian Rogers and how can we bring him home.
A court-ordered hearing is set for August 8th at the Sumner County Courthouse. Each of Bullhorn Betty's YouTube videos will be summarized for the DA's office. Until that time, a temporary restraining order says Andrea cannot stalk or come within 100 feet of Katie or her home. In Nashville, Caitlin Quisenberry, News 2.
We reached out to Katie Proudfoot for comment and have not heard back.
Picture this. You're sitting at home alone.
Well, dang. So you reckon it was where she got out of the car and went over to that other car is the reason why she was able to obtain a restraining order?
She'll probably end up in jail for going on TV and talking about them. She needs to quit talking about them. When you have a restraining order, you're not allowed to even go on social media and talk.
I think if she has to be served with papers, she should just go in, get the papers, not hide from it, and just deal with whatever is happening, and not just say she hasn't been served. Just go get him.
Betty is, Dan?
What's that?
Do you know who Bullhorn Betty is?
No, I don't.
No. She's,
nope.
Well, you've seen, that's her. She's part of the true crime community. And this ain't her first go around being on TV and harassing a family.
Right.
Yeah.
And she's got a restraining order against her, so she
but
shouldn't even be talking, let alone going on the news.
Honestly, she can do what she wants to. I don't care, you know. But that's her thing.
Go to jail.
She should just go get whatever it is that they're trying to serve her, go get it, and then just deal with it.
And drop
instead
the
of saying,
Sebastian Rogers case and stop. Well, they're going to make her stop talking about it, because if she
I don't watch her, but I'm not going to say anything bad about her either. The parents all three of the parents did some shady crap with this kid. So it's no telling what happened to that little boy.
If she misses court, I'll tell you this. If she misses court and her getting on a public platform saying that she knows about this, and she don't show up for court because she's not been served, she's going to go to jail.
Yeah. My watch is telling me to stand up.
Yeah, mine did too.
Did yours too?
Yeah.
We got the same watch.
I just dismissed it. Yeah.
What was that?
It tells you to stand up and walk around.
Yeah, it's the Apple Watch. It's a 8. Mine's the 8, I think, or the 9. I don't know.
Mine's the 8 series.
Yeah, I think mine's the 8 as well.
One right there. This was my son's, but he got rid of his Apple phone, and he got Android. Well, he got the Samsung, and Biscuit had bought him one the other day. That's so sweet of her. She bought him the Samsung Galaxy watch. So I took his.
I have a Note 9 for my I have like 6 phones too, but I have
you got so many phones.
for my business. I have business lines, and then I have a couple lines for my other business too. So I have a lawn care business as well. I don't advertise that too much, but
Wow, you got a lot of businesses.
He's a busy bee.
I only got
You're
2
busy.
businesses. Well, 3 counting my rental properties and my Airbnbs, and here in Northern Kentucky.
You're busy.
He's a busy bee.
I mean, you have to be busy to make money, right?
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I heard you have a retail business too.
I do. Yeah, I just took them there actually a little bit ago.
Yeah.
I also have a lawn care company. It's my lawn care license right there, landscaping. So I have
What's
that
it called?
too. Hardy Lawn and Landscaping.
Oh, that's cool.
I have that too. I've had that for a bit. So I actually just opened it this year, but my other business is just.
Is it doing good?
It's okay. I sell stuff online. I sell stuff through Walmart, all that stuff. But then I have Airbnbs and some property rentals down here in Ludlow, Kentucky.
Do a lot of people rent?
Yeah, usually it's pretty. Sometimes, I mean, my one place down here in Ludlow, it's pretty decent. I have a place in Newport too, Campbell County. A little bit from two blocks from the levee.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely rent pretty well too, though.
Yeah, they both
That's
do. Down here in Ludlow, it never has an opening.
It's me.
Always, it's always full.
Well, that's good, especially, in the summer. I bet you it runs out really well, but it does well when everybody goes back to school too.
Oh yeah, I have people right there now for one of these Airbnbs for 6 months. They rented it for.
Wow.
Yeah.
They must be snowbirds.
What makes it an Airbnb? Just like a house that you rent out?
I rent it daily. Yeah, it's a daily rate instead of a month. I mean, you can. It's like you go on Airbnb.com and you'll see it on there. It's just people all over the world can rent it. It's like a hotel. So.
That's cool.
You make more money like that, don't you?
Yeah, it's a daily rate. It's like $185 a night. So.
You have to keep up all the lawns.
That's like Verbo, right?
Yeah, it's like
VRBO.
Yeah, VRBO. Yeah, Vacation Rentals by Owners, what that stands for. I have one of those accounts too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we usually rent from is Verbo.
I usually have some people on Verbo that rent, but one time I had someone rent on Verbo that destroyed my house. So, and I had to pay for that out of pocket because you have to insure it.
Yeah.
Now with Airbnb, if someone tears it up, it's insured because VRBO, you have to purchase the insurance separately. So I didn't know that going in. So they, took some of my TVs and stuff like that and cost me $10,000.
Oh my gosh.
Cost me $10,000 in damage. I didn't contact my insurance because when you contact your insurance, that makes your rates go up. So I just paid for it out of pocket. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And people keep doing that, then that's going to bankrupt you at some point. So.
Did you seek legal action after that?
I mean, yeah, but they didn't live around here, so I had to have proof, and I did have proof of their rental, but didn't have proof of them tearing stuff up because I don't want to put cameras in my Airbnb and invading someone's privacy. So,
yeah.
What do you do? They didn't live around here. They didn't show up. So.
Wow, I know that $250 or $300 deposit isn't going to cover it.
No, it's not. No. And sometimes people don't even have to put a deposit. It depends on the VRBO. So I don't run on VRBO really no more. I know on Airbnb you don't have to put no deposits at all. So
I did not know that. Huh. Every time we rent it from VRBO, we always had to put down $250, $300 deposit.
I clean it myself. It's just a warehouse.
No,
all my businesses, I clean those myself too. My Airbnbs, I clean those myself. I used to have Molly Maid do it whenever I was working my regular job, but I retired. I retired from Concentrics. I've been there 27 years, so now I have time to do it. So, but I used to have.
That saves you a little bit of money too.
Yeah, because it would cost $200 every time I have them. Sometimes 50, sometimes 70. It varied.
Thanks, Rapper.
Mm-hmm.
What about rap? What'd you say about rapper?
Rapper, not rap. There's rappers are spammer, and
You all thought I was
He's a
rap. I don't
what?
even know who the hell it is. So.
rapper, yeah.
He's a what?
What's going on, Mr. Dumpling?
Where'd
They
Daisy
call,
go?
they call somebody named rapper or something a spammer. I don't know.
I don't know if she fell down.
You know, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, y'all.
I know it. It's late.
We've been on here for a bit.
4 hours and 40 minutes.
I'm gonna go and do packages here momentarily because I have to get them out by noon, and mail runs at like 8. So I'm gonna go get those done momentarily.
And you got like
That's what
50.
I've been doing packaging while you guys have been talking.
No, he's not rapper Diamonds.
No, Diamond. I'm not rapper. I'm Darren.
He's Darren.
He's Darren
my
today
son
and
wants
rapper
to marry
tomorrow.
the host.
New York Spawn 93 wants to marry you, Jenkins.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm jumping off here, y'all. Nice to meet you, Darren.
Nice to meet you too.
Love you, Jinkies. And
you,
I will see you all later. Love y'all in chat. Love you, mods. Bye.
Love you, Christine. Yeah, we've been on here a while. And
Yeah, just killing time, huh? Killing time. Time flies by. We've been on here almost 5 hours. Holy crap, that's crazy.
Almost 5 hours, yeah.
That's insane.
Love you, NY Spawn too, whoever you are. I think it's rapper.
Is that rapper? Is that who wants to marry you? Is rapper? Yeah, he said
Rapper
I'm
is a spammer.
Yeah, he said I'm rapper right up there, right underneath.
No,
I want to marry the host.
I don't know who that is. That's somebody else, I think.
Make him come up on panel here.
They
and
won't
see
come
who
up.
Come on panel
I
if
was
you're
shocked
not
you
aware.
came up because we thought you was
What?
rapper there at first.
Nah, not me.
You know how many times I've been P-bombed?
Oh, really? You've been P-bombed a lot? Really?
Yeah, one of the guys is
not
a
good.
big time YouTuber. I went live at my restaurant.
My Spawn said they'd come up.
To what? Okay, I'm gonna put the link out. You guys show me your face.
What about a restaurant in New York?
No, I was at my restaurant, and I went live at my restaurant, and you could see my number on my door, and they called my restaurant first, and then he left me he said horrible stuff to me, and then he hung up. Then this guy come up on there, and I thought, oh, what the hell? Let's see. And he held a picture of a wiener up. You guys showed me your face, Tony's pajamas. I'm not letting Weenie hook up. You guys show me your face. No weenies allowed. Okay, go ahead. Talk to us.
Oh, I want to go on Cam. What up? How's it going?
Go on Cam. Let's see what you're
Jenkins.
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
Yeah.
Go on Cam. Go on Cam.
No, he'll P-bomb me.
I'm not gonna P-bomb you guys.
Just don't host this cam. Just don't host this camera on YouTube.
Yeah, can you put like a picture over my thing?
No, thank you, Abigail Rouse. 4 months. Thank you.
Where are you from? New York? Are you from New York? Are you from New York?
Hey, yeah, I'm from New York.
All right, well, let's see you, man.
From Queens. How about you? Where you guys from?
I'm from Ohio. Well, Kentucky. From right across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah, it's Kentucky.
Hey, how is it out there? I want to move to Kentucky.
It's okay. It's not. I live right by Cincinnati, Ohio. You don't want to move.
You don't want to move here.
It's terrible.
Why?
So can we see your face, Tony?
You guys have like a lot of Mexicans out there that
Yeah,
like we do in New York.
A lot of those, not really.
I live in a small town.
Let's see your face, man.
Hey, that's what I need. A small town.
Small town Southern man, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see your face, man. Can you show your face?
I don't have a face.
All right. Well, you're not gonna. If you don't have a face, then
I'm too high right now to show my face.
You're too what?
a little too high.
So how have you seen my? How do you know my channel?
Show your face.
How do you know my channel?
Show your face. Alright, I will, bitch.
How do I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I just kind of stumbled upon this and I was like, oh, okay. This is cool. You had a pretty cute old lady earlier.
What?
She looks like Tweety Bird's grandmother.
That's Sherry. Sherry's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, let's see your face, man. Come on.
This guy.
Come on, bro. Let's see it.
Let's
You
see
can
your
us, right?
face, man.
Alright, yeah. Well, hold on.
Let's see your face, man.
Come on.
Let's get it done.
So you're from New York? Are you in the true crime community?
We're having a roadcaster off.
Yeah, I'm. That's what I got. Rodecaster Duo, bro. Microphone is a Shure SM7B. Yeah.
Don't take
went-
that wall down. I knew
what did
who
I go
that
with?
is now. And they will P-bomb you for sure.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
alright, we'll take him off.
Somebody
the-
tell me you will P-bomb me.
I'm not gonna P-bomb you.
Someone knows who you are.
Jenkins.
If you're going to
It is.
P-bomb in the back seat.
Yes. I have a voice changer, Diamond Creations. What about it? Do you like it?
It is Darren with the voice changer.
Yep, he's got one too, though. Yep.
Oh,
yep.
yeah.
Oh, Toonie Pajamas has one too.
Yeah. He's got the same as me. He's got a
You
Rodecaster
sure
Duo.
you're not going to P-bomb?
I got the blue Sonya mic though. I promise I won't P-bomb. I
If
swear.
you do, I'll have you banned
to
from YouTube on every account that you
Jesus
got, all 10 of them.
Christ. All right, I believe you. You just look like the guy that could do that with your glasses. You got the glasses, that man that could.
He's got a
I don't have.
computer
I don't wear
screen.
glasses. I don't wear glasses all the time just to read.
Yeah, just to read and
That's my
ban people.
friend.
All right, so you can.
I believe you. I'm not
You
gonna.
can. You can. You don't have to put him up
Just
there. You can
joking.
take him down though.
Do what?
You don't have to put him up there.
Yeah, just put you two gorgeous people up there. They don't. Anyways, how'd you guys meet? What's you guys' story?
We don't have a story, man. What's up?
No, I don't know. I'm just wondering. Kentucky, so you guys own some guns out there?
Plenty, more than 200. Yeah.
200? Yeah.
You got any guns there in New York?
Man, I wish they don't let us have nothing. They don't even let us have pepper spray. You know, it's illegal to like order pepper spray online to New York. That's crazy.
Really?
Or a taser
Yeah.
too. So you can't even get like any of that. And then they make it like so hard to even like get a gun. It's fucking nuts.
These
I don't
girls
know.
are like, he's going to show Wiener. He's going to show
Well, he ain't
Wiener.
gonna show nothing because he's not on there. We're just talking to the guy.
No wiener.
He don't have one of those to show, so he can't. But anyways, that's beside the point, guys. That's besides the point, folks.
That's funny.
In Kentucky,
Mm-hmm.
we have guns. And we can
Hey.
conceal our guns in Kentucky.
Oh, really?
Heck yeah.
Hey. So you guys revolver people?
Oh no, K9
Glocks?
or K9. Listen to me. 9mm, AK-47, AR-15s. Yeah, that type. MP5, MP7s. Yeah, those type of guns.
I got a SIG.
6 hour. Yeah, those are pretty decent.
Yeah.
So, and you guys have a Winchester rifle?
I don't use none of those. I use AR-15s if I had those around. You know. What's my
What
choice?
about-
5.56 or 7. Yes, 5.56, 7.62. Whatever. I'm fucking tired tonight. I've been up here on this thing for too long.
I have two. 5 hours most.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Time flies by.
Who's that a picture of on your
7.62. I mean, what'd you say? That's, you know who that guy with the big nose is, don't you?
who is that?
So,
Go ahead, Tony.
I don't know. A Jewish man.
Who is that?
It's Ben Cooper when he what was his name? That guy from Hangover when he played a Jewish man in his new movie.
Brad Cooper.
Brad Cooper, yeah.
Oh.
So the Jewish people got mad that he was playing a Jew with a very large nose.
I know why it's me, honey.
And yeah, that's the picture of him.
Gonzo.
You gonna go on cam or you can just talk if you're not going on cam then, right?
I don't know. I'll go on cam. If I come back next show, I'll go on cam. I promise.
If you come back.
So,
How old are you? Toonie?
Oh, 31 and a half.
Oh, you're kind of young.
And a half. Half? Does half count now?
No, it doesn't. I'm just joking. But yeah, 31.
That's pretty young.
Me too. I'm 31. It's crazy.
Me too.
Oh, everybody? No way.
Yeah, we're 31. Yeah, we are. We're 31 plus.
What?
We are. We're 31.
What month are you guys?
October.
September.
July.
Yeah, so I don't have to read, so I took the glasses off now. But you know, it's you got glasses too, don't you, Tony?
Hey, how'd you know?
Because I can see you.
Seeing me?
I can
you
see you.
See
Yeah.
me through a webcam? Should I put a shirt on?
I can see. Yeah, put a shirt on, man. I see you.
Don't
about
bring
people
that
with glasses
wiener
when
out.
he's got glasses on. Talking about people with glasses when he's got glasses on.
Yeah, I know.
No wiener involved.
Damn, we're all
Guys,
31.
that's it.
We
You
all
have
got
to
glasses.
You have to have one of those to show. Okay, Jenkins?
I think you might know this guy.
No.
Ooh,
I don't know this guy.
I don't know.
He just sounds like he's wienerless.
It's weird. You know, we're all 31. We all
kidding.
got glasses. I think we're meant to do something together.
Yeah, what are we meant to do together, man?
I think this was meant to be.
Is it?
We're meant to start a dope ass podcast.
Yeah, there we go. Let's start a podcast.
What kind of
We're
podcast?
gonna name it the Glasses Trio.
I don't know.
What's the podcast? What we gonna talk about?
Yeah, I know. He is a bomb guy.
We're gonna talk about
They do.
Kentucky food.
KFC?
Versus
KFC was invented in Kentucky. In Corbin, Kentucky.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah.
Could you work
Corbin,
there?
Kentucky.
You get it, if I like lived in Kentucky,
I've
can I
been
go work
there.
at
I've been to the first original KFC. Yep.
What?
I don't have one, Stephanie. I don't have one.
It's right here about an hour up the road from me.
I don't have a channel. I'm not a broadcast. I mean, I've had this same
Parents
name
have
for
a
quite a
channel.
few years. Oh, no, I don't think so.
I think you two know each other.
I don't know this guy. I swear to God, I don't know him.
We hang out all
Darren,
the
we
time.
spent the last 5 hours together here.
I know it's crazy, huh? But I really don't know this Tony guy. So you might want to
Because,
put something over his thing in case he might P-bomb you.
He said come to the stream, you know, try to woo Jenkins.
Excuse you?
He said
I don't
if
even know
try
you,
to
bro.
win her heart. And I was
Tony
like, I don't know,
pajamas.
man. I'm nervous. I'll try. I don't know.
Hey Tony, do you like eggs?
They
Hey,
do know each other, don't they, Diamond?
Tony, do you like eggs?
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I like them fried. I like them sunny side up.
Don't they make you fart?
scrambled. I don't
They
think
know each
so.
other.
Not really.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I don't know this guy. I really don't.
You don't believe in God, remember?
I know, but I don't know this guy.
Hey, you don't
Womp
believe
womp.
in God?
Womp womp. No, I don't.
Womp
I
womp
didn't say I
womp.
don't believe in God. I said I'm just not into religion, man.
Well, I'm
God's
glad you
don't know.
did.
dude.
I'm agnostic. I'm not atheist. So
Jesus is a groovy guy
is he?
Yeah.
Have you met him?
in spirit.
Oh, see that's what the thing. That's what it is. It's spiritual. It's not. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not. It's religious belief requires faith, which is something I don't have.
They know each other, yeah.
So
They know each
science
other.
requires proof. So
Yeah. I
Darren,
get
we have been
that.
up here 5 hours.
But
You
what
need to
if-
spill the beans. You know this dude.
I do not know this
Yeah.
guy.
You are too friendly with him.
Darren,
don't know.
what if I
You
can
even
show
know the size of
you
his
proof?
wiener.
You want to know the
Oh
size
my
of my
God.
wiener?
I do not want to know that. It's probably don't have one. Just saying. I did not ask that guy for the size of his wiener.
Darren knows this guy. Put him one in the chat. Darren knows this guy already.
I
Look
do
at that
not know
smile on
this
his
guy.
face,
What
you
the
all.
fuck?
One in the
Hey,
chat.
bro,
Darren
Tony, I
already
just met you
knows
today, but
who
I
this
know
guy
you. What the
is.
hell, bro? I just
know
met
me.
you tonight, just right here. So how the
Yeah.
hell do I know you?
Look at that smile on his face.
He knows I have glasses. He knows.
You have glasses?
He probably does.
I did say that, but do you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
you go on
I
camera. quick.
can't see for shit, bro. Like if I
Let's
take
see.
off my glasses,
But do you
I
know
won't
me?
be able to
Have
see
we met before?
anything. Nah.
Look at all the ones in
Honestly,
the
no.
chat.
I don't know this guy. I really don't. So this is
Mhm.
the first time that I've heard of Tony Pajamas.
We met on Grinder, actually.
What's that? What's a grinder?
It's a gay dating app.
Oh, I don't have none of those on my phone, so don't think so. I'll show you every app
Is
on
it
my
really?
phone. I don't.
You don't have Tinder or anything?
No, don't have none of that stuff on my phone. I have Reddit.
He don't sound like
Darren,
he's
I
from
have
NYC.
Reddit right there. Reddit.
Wait, Darren, you single?
Yeah. Why? What's that matter?
Oh, I was just wondering. I don't know. Like, you seem like a nice guy. You're pretty handsome,
I'm
honestly.
not into guys
What?
though. If that's what you're
No,
thinking.
not me. No, not me. But I'm just saying, what's your girl situation going?
Oh, I don't have one. I'd rather stay single. I don't need one.
What? Come on, Jenkins,
Yeah,
you believe
it's too much
that?
of a headache. Too much of a headache.
Jenkins,
You know
you
what I mean?
believe that? I don't believe that.
Too much
I
of a
think
headache. Wait, fuck that, man.
I believe that you and
I think-
Darren know each other. You
I
don't
think
have an
Darren
NYC
needs a-
voice.
What?
You don't sound like you're from New York.
I really don't know that guy.
No, I'm from New York.
Come
But-
up here, Diamonds. Tell him what New Yorkers sound like. Diamonds will let you know.
I really don't know that guy though. Why do you think I do when I don't? That's weird.
Y'all talking like y'all know each other.
No, we're not. But he's talking like he knows me or something. I don't know him.
Mm-mm.
He likes Grinder. He says whatever the
I know
fuck that is.
Darren. I think we.
I
Get
don't
Darren
have a voice changer.
girlfriend.
That's my voice.
What'd you say,
Jenkins,
bitch?
Can you hook up with like a Tinder account for
No.
Darren? Just
Do what?
like
I
hook
don't
up a
want no
Tinder account.
Okay.
I don't
No
have
Tinder.
Tinder.
Darren. No, for
No Tinder
Darren.
account.
Make one for
No,
Darren.
I don't want a fucking Tinder account, man. Stop with that shit.
Do you have a Tinder account, Tony?
I don't. I do not.
Use NYC slang, man.
Yo, dead ass, son. Dead ass. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Is that it, Diamonds?
Oh goodness. Yeah, here I'll show you what I have on my mic. There's what I have on my microphone.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. It's a nice setup.
It's not too bad. It's okay for what it is. Rodecaster Duo.
What kind of lamp do you have? It's pretty bright.
That's not a lamp. I don't have a lamp on. That's just
Well,
that's just LEDs around my room.
Oh, it's your ceiling.
Okay.
Okay, Darren. Look at Darren's
That light's
setup.
not even on.
Uh-oh. Diamond said you mispronounced bacon, egg, and cheese wrong. It's
What?
supposed to be one word.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. You like milk? Berry Crunch.
Ew. Berry Crunch milk?
That's some e-juice that I bought the other day. Yeah, I was at a store. I didn't have none. I didn't have none of the stuff that I needed. I was like $30. I just needed some e-juice. Tony, hey Tony, you like money?
There's no and in it. She said,
Jesus.
bacon,
Jesus.
egg,
Fucking
cheese.
Christ.
Bacon and cheese on the roll with some butter.
He could be
Well,
Diamonds.
yeah.
He could be.
I'd never porn bomb Ernie. I don't know who Ernie
You're a porn
is.
bomber, huh? Are you a porn bomber?
I have never porn bomb.
All right, so now
Ask him, what do we
I have
call
no
Air
lights on, just my
Force One
computers.
sneakers in NYC?
Wait, what do they call what?
Air Force One sneakers in NYC.
I don't know. I don't even know. Just the sneaker, I guess. Like everybody has an Air Force One sneakers, especially white. They used to
Oh,
be like
those are just
Air
those are
Force
outdated.
Ones, bro. They used to be like $50. Like they used to be these white shoes that, like, if you just get dirty, you just buy another pair and
Not like
then fucking.
$150.
And then some, I think, I don't know. They just got popular and then they just shot up to like $100. I think they're like 120 now, just for those fucking Air Force Ones. So now you got to keep them clean.
I've never heard of them.
Yeah, keep yours. Do you keep
Must
yours
be a
clean?
New York thing.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like this white shoe. But I don't know, what do we call them? I don't know. I was just fuck. I don't know. I forgot.
I call it shoes, man.
Yeah,
Shoes.
yeah.
Someone unaliving themselves. No poor bomb. Do you play a video of somebody unaliving themselves?
What? No, I would never. I don't even
Not
watch
one.
those videos. I
How
don't
old are
even
you? You
watch
say you're 31?
gore.
We call them Uptown Bra.
Yeah.
You say you're 31?
Yeah, buddy.
So is Jenkins and I. We're both 31.
Hell yeah.
31.
31 gang.
31.
All right. So what's your guys' favorite childhood TV show?
Saved by the Bell.
Saved by the
Mine
Bell?
too! I love Saved by the Bell.
Yeah. For sure.
Where were you watching Saved by the Bell on?
A TV?
No, but like what channel? Like which network was playing that?
I don't remember. Fuck, 64, I think.
Nick at
WSTR
Night.
64.
Nick at Night.
WSTR 64.
Nick at Night. Nick at Night.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, I didn't catch that till like later, till they started playing it like on MTV.
No, I watched
too.
it when it was actually playing.
Well, it played on MTV before it played on TV.
Did it?
So, I think so.
No. I think the MTV2 was just playing like reruns. Like
See you later.
might-
So
yeah, that
Toby
might
and I
have
are
been,
having
yeah.
a disagreement. What does 69 mean?
69 means you're sucking each other, I think, right now.
Oh, that pretty much sums it up.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, pretty much. One's on top, one's on the bottom.
That's what
Tony,
that's what,
Tony
that's what
loves
Tony Pajamas likes.
water at Jenkins. What does that mean?
Tony
Slater?
loves Slater at Jenkins.
Nah, I was a fan of.
I think Tony Pajamas has a little sugar in his blood. What do you guys think? Put a 1 in the room if you think he's got some sugar in his
Do
blood.
you? You got sugar in your tank?
Got some sugar in the tank. Damn.
That he does.
Call me sweet. Call me sweet like a Twinkie.
No, that's a different terminology.
No, wait, what? No.
Yeah, it means you like dudes.
Nah.
Yeah, you do. Apparently, you said something about a guy app, didn't you?
Oh yeah, Grinder.
Hashi!
He said he goes on there and finds dudes to suck him off or something. That's what he said.
Yo.
Sorry, that's what I'm just relaying a message that he said.
Only on Tuesdays.
Tuesdays.
Saved by the Bell, Jenkins.
But Jinkies can
Wake
make
up in the
me a
morning.
faithful man.
Make it on time. I can't remember the whole song. Grab
Just give me
yourself.
1 sec. I'll be right back.
He's
One
going to
second.
get
1
the
second
picture.
is up. 2 seconds is up. 3 seconds is up. 4 seconds.
Hashi, you just never know. And you just never know, Hashi. You just never know. It's 3:20 in the morning here. Hashi lives up by you. Darren.
Who lives up with me? Yeah,
Hash
Hash Brown.
brown. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice.
Jenkins, be ready to click hits me, said. Don't want no short. Don't want no short.
You can play that. You should play that on your channel.
What? You can't. You get a copyright.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just by playing it live?
Put your banner on it. Cover him.
Are you gonna like post this video?
I don't think he's got his weenie out, y'all.
He's got to have one of those to have out, as I said earlier, right?
He's got it tucked in.
Yeah, he's got a weenie tuck. Tony does.
That's just a picture of some comedian.
That is Bradley Cooper.
Awesome. Congratulations, Hash Brown. My friend. Well, I won't let him play a video, guys.
Yeah, he'll be taken down before he plays a video. He won't even have time.
Yeah, he wouldn't have time.
Her finger's on the button already.
Got it. For taking so damn long. What are you talking about? Oh, Crooked Arrow. Yes. Congratulations, my sweet Hash Brown. I'm getting on the Dean's list and you're completing your last thing. I don't go into dating apps and stuff like that. I've not did anything like that. That's back when I was way younger. It was not dating apps back then. It was MSN Messenger, Yahoo Messenger, MySpace. Remember MySpace?
They even had Yahoo chat rooms. Remember those?
I do.
AOL chat rooms.
I met somebody off of the Yahoo chat room. He lives in Georgetown, and he would come see me in Harlan. From Georgetown to Harlan.
That's crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Did you all like each other?
Huh?
Did you all like each other?
Oh, I loved him. He was the one that got away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He got away from you, huh?
Well, we lived far apart, and I thought that he didn't care enough, and I didn't know that he actually did love me, and I just moved on and moseyed on my own way, and because I thought he was just like kind of playing me, but then 3 years later he looked me up and he's like, "Why didn't you ever love me?" And I'm like, "It's too late now. You're married."
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Tony Pajamas loves
Fuck
you.
that guy. He didn't deserve you.
Now Tony says he wants you.
You deserve it better.
I was like, "Well, whatever." That's when I was young.
Right.
Tony Baloney.
You could do better than him.
No.
I actually never did do better than him. It was about the best I've ever had. Like being a good man.
There you go.
Like in bed?
No, like being a good man. Well, I shouldn't say that because my current is a good person.
Dang, so you with somebody right now?
Yeah. I have a boyfriend.
It's over between us.
Yeah, already.
I have a boyfriend.
You don't know she has a boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't know.
Tony.
I was about to propose.
Yep.
Propose.
It's all right.
She said you have to.
As long as you're happy, Jenkins, I'm happy.
You got a face. You got a face to go along with your Tony pajamas.
I know. Can you see your face? Not your wiener.
Yeah, you show your wiener, you're gonna be all 10 of your accounts will be blocked immediately.
No.
Yeah, I got.
I'm not gonna porn bomb or anything, but I don't know.
So see what you look like.
I don't know. I don't want to show my face. I gotta shave too.
That's all right. You gotta be a man. Just be a man. Your face, man.
I gotta cut my hair tomorrow.
That's me too. I gotta have a haircut too.
Look at my hair. It's up in a bun. And
We're on cam, so that's not fair to us. You have to go on cam too, man. You know what I mean? Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Let's go.
It's
Tony.
not like
Tony pajamas.
I'll go on next
No,
next
you're gonna
show.
go on. You gotta
We
go
want
on
to
right
see
now,
what
man.
you
We
look
gotta
like
see you.
right now.
Yeah, we gotta see you, man. We gotta see if the face matches the voice.
All right, you gotta give me like 2.5 minutes.
What do you gotta do? What do you mean 2.5? Why do you need 2.5 minutes to show your face?
Bro, I gotta. What do you mean? I gotta
You gotta put your fucking makeup on, sit down your purse.
Yeah, I gotta put my shirt on. I gotta fucking go.
You don't gotta put a shirt on. Leave.
Fucking
Who cares about a
beard.
shirt, man? Who cares about a shirt? You're a man, right?
No, I'm not. I can't. I'll do it next stream. Next stream, I'll
You
come
can right
on.
now. Just put your shirt on. Then. If you want to hide your, if you have fucking, I don't understand, but okay. I mean, you need to look
Just
at
come in
yourself
like
better
I
than
am
that.
right now. Come
Yeah,
down
you don't
like
have to even
Wilson
show your
from
face. You don't have to
Perfect.
show your.
All right. All right, just give me like a minute. Let me just
Have
grab
some
a
like
shirt.
Wilson
Dude, have some
from Perfect.
self-confidence, okay? Have some self-confidence.
All right. Just give
Don't
me
be a
a
little.
minute.
Don't be a little bitch. Don't be a little bitch. Have some self-confidence in yourself. Okay.
All right. Let me just grab a shirt.
Put down your purse and put your makeup on so we can see you, and you'll be all
All
right.
right. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll grab a shirt.
Takes
I'll be
2
right
minutes?
back.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, starting now. Set a timer for 2 minutes, Siri.
He does have a little bit of a Long Island accent. Show your tatas. Sure, he wants him to show his baloney nipples.
He has a Long Island accent.
That's what Diamond says. He's got a Long Island accent.
Yeah.
Pepperoni. That's right, McKella. Pepperoni. Zell says I'm so nervous. We live on the edge right here. The edge.
Her finger's on the button.
The good
Her
thing
finger's
is
on the.
YouTube made an awesome blur out thing. So if he shows his wiener, I can go in and blur it out and edit it.
Yeah. Her finger's on the button to eject.
Tony pajamas. Diamond says he's probably wearing pink underwear.
Oh, goodness. Pink underwear. I got to put on the right color underwear, man. Yeah.
You going to 50, get photo bomb. Right, Tina?
You're going
I live
to,
on the edge over
Yeah,
here.
she said you're going to get photo bomb. She said you're going to get photo boom.
Boom. That blur won't help us. We'll see it live. Jenkins.
You won't see it live. It's
I
coming through
know.
StreamYard first. It's coming through StreamYard first. So, she'll see
We're
it
living
first.
on the edge over here, Diamonds. That's how we roll. You see me rolling. Bomb, Tina, bomb, bomb. Sherry said, I'll save it. Sherry don't mind getting a little P-bird bombed. Tony, you got your shirt on yet?
It's been more than 2 minutes, man, just so you know. 2-minute timer is done exceeded.
Uh-oh. What was that? What was that?
He's got his OBS software up. That's what happened there.
Oh,
It's a software that he had pulled up.
okay.
You need to pull up your camera, not the software that your camera connects to. You gonna play a video, Tony, or are you gonna play yourself on the camera? Or put yourself on camera. I can't even freaking talk. Whose Facebook did I just hear?
Do what?
Someone just have Facebook.
And what mine?
Tony. Was it yours?
Tony.
Tony. Come on, Tony. Show
Tony
yourself, man.
pajamas.
He's got his microphone muted now.
Tony pajamas.
I don't know. It's not working. Like, hold on. I'm trying to get it to work.
Oh, yeah? You just had your
I
OBS
stuck down in my
right?
couch a little bit more, so that's why you're not
connected
seeing
to
me.
like OBS.
Whoa, we just seen you.
We've seen you a little bit. Go back to your gnome here. Tony. Hey, Tony.
Wait, it was working?
Come on, Tony. Yeah, we seen you. You have like
We
a green
seen you.
stuff on.
Yeah, we seen you.
Okay, wait.
Tony. Hey, Tony. Not that mask.
No, show your face.
This is my face.
Yeah, you get a mask on. Take the mask off.
We want to see your face.
Not a mask. A mask.
Well, I seen it already once.
That wasn't your face. We saw it a minute ago.
Yep.
Damn, it took me like 5 minutes to put on.
Well, that's all right. We seen what you look like, kind of. So.
Yeah, I fucked it up. But
Just go on camera real quick.
all right, good sec.
No, you've already had a stack, man. You've had fucking 5 minutes already. Come on.
All right.
Come on, we're not playing games here, bud. Go on camera or.
Sherry, I'm sorry you got that, baby. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, no shit. No pun intended.
Oh shit, my bad. I forgot. Yo,
There you are. See, it's not that bad.
I'm just pretty high.
You're what?
Are you high?
Pretty high?
Yeah, I don't know if you could tell because my thick ass glasses.
Oh, yeah, Diamonds. He's New York. Look at him. He's a New York boy.
He showed.
Say bacon, egg, cheese.
Are you high, Tony?
Say
Hey,
it to
Tony,
him.
are you high?
Say bacon, egg, cheese.
Hey,
Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Broken Arrow Anti-Sherry likes to get high too. Or Crooked Arrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you guys have like
Diamond, I told you to go.
The woman you seen earlier, the older lady, like you said, the older lady, she likes to get smoke.
That's Sherry.
She's a cougar.
Honey, she's not a cougar.
For him, she would be. What do you mean?
She is too old to be a cougar.
Nah, she'd be a cougar for him.
No, she's
I
not
know.
a cougar.
I'm at Crooked Arrow. I'm sorry, not Broken Arrow.
She's a, what is it, Sherry? You call yourself? Thunderbird. She's a Thunderbird.
Thunderbird?
Thunderbird?
Yeah. Or a cheetah. Well, no, what is it? What is it? A barracuda?
A barracuda. Hey. Like
Tony's a barracuda.
Ooh, barracuda.
Barracuda.
What kind of vape juice are you smoking?
Oh wow,
There.
Diamonds, that's crazy. What kind of vape am I smoking? What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is my own juice that I made this time. This is just my own flavor.
Wait, what?
Flavor.
I have flavors that I've bought, but this is what I made myself.
What's the flavor?
What? You're
Like
making
berry
your own
burst.
vape?
Yeah. You can make it with flavor, nicotine, and stuff like that. Yeah. But I bought this one because I didn't have my own. I ordered some flavors from a place in Florida. So I had to buy one until I got my flavors in. So
Darren, you diabolical genius.
oh, you just
Sherry
mix
would.
flavor. You mix nicotine with flavor
Sherry
with
would take
EG
you
and
to the
BG.
basement.
Keep your
Yeah.
eyes open, Sherry. Come on. You gotta stay
She's
awake.
gonna make
Tony,
you work
you're Sherry's
at the
type,
meth
Tony.
lab.
A lot more than Darren is.
What'd you say?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're more
Who's Sherry?
Sherry's type.
Hey, tell Sherry to slide in my DMs.
Okay.
Gee whiz.
I'll chain you to the cot.
She's gonna chain you to a cot.
Hey, I'm
She's
down.
the Barracuda.
A barracuda.
She's gonna chain me up and just
Barracuda.
devour me.
Yes, she's gonna devour
Yes.
you every way she can. Hey, hey, hey. She's gonna devour.
See, they're thanking you for respect and not showing a wiener.
Oh. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. See, I'm
He
pouring
likes to show wiener sometimes, he says.
only
He
my
goes
hot
on-
dogs.
He goes on the app. What's that app again? What's it called again? Shit.
Grind.
What is it called?
I'm
That's a-
surprised you never heard of
That's
it.
a tool. I have a tool
Oh.
called a grinder. I have a tool called a grinder in my toolbox at my warehouse. Is that what it is? A tool?
I wish it was.
Then what
I
is
have a tool.
Tinder?
Aaron.
Do you go on Grinder?
What is
Tinder's,
Tinder?
I guess, Tinder just for like straight people, I guess. And,
Do you go on Grinder, Tony?
No, I don't go on Grinder.
Well, that's what you said about it. You
Everybody knows what Grinder is out there. Everybody
said,
knows.
no, we don't know what
what-
Grinder. What's Grinder? Jinkies.
I've never
the
been on
chat.
Grindr.
Hey,
Well-
Alexa, what's Grinder?
Hey Siri, what is Grindr?
Here's some information.
She got. Hi Google.
Alexa's talking about something else.
What's Grindr?
App.
Hey Google.
Hey Siri, what is a Grinder app?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh well, go fuck yourself.
Hey Google. What's Grindr?
According to Wikipedia, Grindr is a location-based social networking and online dating application targeted towards gay and bisexual men and transgender people.
Gay and bisexual and transgender. What the hell?
Launched in March 2009 and has since become the largest and most popular gay mobile app in the world.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I guess Tony would know because he's into that.
Google knows more than Siri.
Everybody knows.
Google,
Tony, what do you do
Google
on
will
that
tell
app?
you anything you want to know.
Tony, what do you do on that app?
I don't
Hey,
know what
Google.
they do, but
Do you know who
Apparently
Tony
we
Pajamas is?
meet each other.
Oh, have you met people off there before?
Damn, she's gonna tell you who I am.
Have you met people off there before?
No. I don't really do online dating. I used to do that like years ago, and
Oh, you
I
met
don't
people
know,
on Grinder years
kinda
ago?
played out. No, just other dating apps.
Have you been on
Remember,
Grindr before, Tony?
OkCupid was one, like Plenty of Fish.
Have you been on
Those-
Grindr before, Tony?
No.
Yes, he said he has. That's why he mentioned it. He said he has. He mentioned
I didn't-
Grindr.
I didn't mention it and been like, yo, Darren, did you try this app I've personally been on called Grindr?
He said that he asked me if I tried it, so apparently he's been on it or something. I don't know. Because I don't know. What the fuck it is.
I
I've
know
not
of
been
it.
on any dating app since in a
No.
long time.
Oh yeah,
Like I
me
said,
too.
I remember the Yahoo Messenger, MySpace,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember those chat rooms, Yahoo chat
Yeah.
rooms.
because I was married for 16 years.
16
Oh
years.
wow. 16 years?
To Tony pajamas.
Well, 15
When?
years.
When did you first get married?
She
I was
was
15.
She was 15.
Oh, you was 15? Is that possible?
No, I'm older than that. I'm not 31.
Yeah, you are. Plus.
You're 31 plus.
I got a niece that's that age. Well, she's 29.
How old do you think we are, Tony?
Tony's just a baby.
31.
Yeah, you're right. 31 plus what?
How old do we look?
Yeah, how old do we look? Here, I'll take these reading glasses off because that's all I use them for is to read
Hold
anyway.
on. Let me put my hair down.
Yeah, and take your glasses off too.
Let
You
me get my hair
look.
down. Hold on.
Let me stand up here. Get closer to this camera.
I'm not standing up.
Okay.
I'm so comfortable. I'm not getting out of my chair here.
So how old do we look, folks? How
How
old do we look?
Darren looks 35-ish.
35.
Maybe I'll say around there. Jerry looks. I mean Jenkins. Jenkins looks about 31. There, no, yeah, I would say that 31. Darren, but you look like you're mid-30s, around there. But maybe I don't know. You could look like maybe you could pass for
Linda,
like
wait a minute.
29.
I ain't no 50 years old.
How
You
old
got
did you
me
say I was?
all messed up.
You could pass for 29, Darren.
29. What?
Mid 27.
27? What are you smoking?
Oh, I think so. I was like, yo, I would ID this guy at a liquor store.
Do I have wrinkles?
No, not really. Well, not from what I could see.
Don't show your license.
I just show my
What?
Don't show all your personal business. I dare.
Your license?
Darren's older than me.
I just show my face on there, not my address.
Darren's older than me.
Really?
I am,
Darren's older than
unfortunately.
you?
Yeah, I am, unfortunately.
Hey, you said that like I'm old.
But how old are you?
31.
There you go. 31 plus.
Hey.
Plus.
Hey, 31 plus 10? 31 plus 13? 31 plus what? You take the pick there, Tony.
How old do you think I am for real?
31 less.
31 less?
I don't know. All right. Honestly, I would say around like your 30s. Maybe
30s.
early to mid 30s.
Golly.
Okay, if you want to say that. I'll take whatever you want to give me. It doesn't matter. I'm old.
Hey, 31.
Okay. 31.
So have you been married more than once?
No.
Oh, just the one guy, and then.
Yeah,
So how long you been with your boyfriend now?
She's only had one guy, man. That's it.
Year and a half.
All right, that's cool. How's that going? What does he do? Does he hunt?
No.
He hunts, fishes, and loves every day, right?
None of that.
Does he give you foot massages?
I don't see him that much.
What?
What?
It's a long
Then you
distance
don't see him
relationship.
Oh.
That's not good, is it?
I would move to
I
Kentucky.
mean, it is what it is. I mean, you can take it or leave it. It's
Tony said he'll move to Kentucky.
I would move to Kentucky for you. No.
For her?
I mean, I would.
Kentucky.
I mean, hell yeah, why not?
What do you mean Kentucky? She don't live in Kentucky. I live in Kentucky, so you can move Kentucky for me?
I would, Darren. I'll be like, yo, bro, we're starting the streaming house.
Oh shit!
Me and
No,
you.
I am. I don't know about that, man.
I'll get the other room. We'll rent out some other rooms to some other
There's
streamers.
there's 6 bedrooms in this house.
Oh yeah, see, that's 6 streamers right there, bro.
And then there's like 3 kitchens, 3 bathrooms. Yeah, so I
What?
mean, there's a lot of rooms in this house. Yeah.
Is that all to yourself?
No, my kid. Well, I got this house split into 2 different apartments, so my kid lives in one and I live in one.
Oh, okay. Wait, kids
Yeah.
are old enough to live in one?
My son's 20. Yeah.
What?
My son is. My daughter's 25.
Damn,
She doesn't live
Darren.
here.
You're like banging out kids when you were like 10, 11 years old.
No. Bringing up kids when I was 16. So now you can figure out how old I am.
Damn, nice. That's what you guys do in Kentucky.
Yeah, I like to bang, man. What can you say?
Do it in like
Especially
a
in the
farmhouse.
90s, you know what I mean? Especially in the 90s. What'd you say?
In like a farmhouse.
Oh, no, not a farmhouse. No.
I got,
You want to tell us about your first time, Darren?
What do you want to know?
that's your first time.
What do you want to know? It was in the backseat of my car.
Backseat of your car. You're lucky. I wish I had a car at 16.
I had a brand new vehicle at 16.
Really?
It's
What'd
a
you have?
brand new? The brand new Honda Accord.
Really?
96 and 96. Yep.
Oh, well.
My car now, I have a 24 car, a 2024.
What year did you
and a
graduate?
2023. 1998.
Okay.
I have a 2023 vehicle, and I have a 2024 vehicle, and I have a 2000.
What year was you born, Tony?
93. So like 98.
93,
I
so
was
he's
like 4.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so how old do you think I am?
Oh, 41, I guess. 45.
I'm 31 plus 13.
44.
I will be, yes. Yep, that's how old I am.
Hey.
Hey.
Damn. Wait, so all right, this house, is it paid for and shit, or like are you paying a mortgage on it?
My house? I own 5 houses. No, they're all paid for. I don't own a mortgage on none of them.
Oh damn. You own 5?
Yeah, I have rental properties and Airbnbs. Plus, I have another business. What about it, bro?
Nice of her convertible.
I mean, that's good. I mean, I don't know. Dude, that's dope.
Well, I've been working since I've been 16 for the same company.
Diamond, you was born in 81.
So wait, you've been working like at a realtor company at 16?
No, I've been working for the Concentrics companies, and well, Converges. It was Converges. Then it went to Synex. Now it's Concentrics. I've been working there since 1996.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was 16.
Damn. Now you got 5 houses, Airbnbs, rentals.
Well, what are you gonna do for your retirement when you get old? You got to do something, right?
Right. Yeah, man. You got
And then
to.
you got to give your kids stuff when you die, or they can take over stuff. Yes, 1956. Eisenhower was president. That's when my mom was born. 1956.
What's
Sherry
like? Was born.
My mom too. August of 1956.
Wait, what's like your worst like Airbnb experience though?
Well, somebody
Well,
ruined. Well, not
job.
Airbnb. I had a VRB. I had VRBO. It's the same concept, and someone ruined some of my stuff.
I do. It's me.
It cost me like $10K out of pocket to get stuff fixed, but besides that, that's it.
Do you ever like deal with a tenant that's just like, yo, man, I ain't gonna pay rent, son?
No,
yo.
Airbnb, they have to pay rent. Otherwise, they can be removed immediately from the property. I can remove them immediately.
He's 43, going on 44. He'll be 44 on October 29th.
Oh my God, she knows everything about me.
I pay attention to what people say.
Yeah, you're right. Who's asking about me?
Diamond.
Oh, Diamond. Yeah, Diamond. I was born in 80. Yeah. How old are you, Diamond? Was you 80? Are you an 80s baby? 90s baby?
Diamond's 40, I think. Are you 40, Diamonds?
My neighbor just turned 40. Oh, my foot's itching. My neighbor just turned 40.
Did you just say your butt is itching?
My foot is itching.
Oh, I thought you said my butt's itching.
That's gross.
Like,
my
don't
butt
scratch
is
your
itching.
butt out here.
Oh, my foot was itching. I don't know why. Vans. You wear Vans, and it's probably what happened.
Probably
There's nothing in my shoe.
Whew.
Tony, he's a skater, aren't you, Tony?
Oh, no.
Skater boy.
Skater boy. I used to be in my 20s. Not anymore. I quit that kind.
Good enough.
All my friends were skaters. I never. Really got
Ma'am,
into
I'm not a
them.
man. What the hell are you talking about? What'd you say about being a skater, Tony? Sorry, I was talking at the same time.
Yes, Mama. 80s baby.
All my friends were
First
skaters.
job was picking up Coke bottles and a 5-gallon bucket with my sister. Walked uptown to cash them in the grocery. Okay.
Hey, there you go. That was something to do, right?
That's how you get money.
How you
Now
get-
it's no longer a white man's game anymore. The Asians took over.
Yeah. That's the way it goes.
In New York City, like they pretty much do that as a full-time job. Like they go through like everybody's garbage.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they love it. The
I got
weird thing is, like it's everybody. It's like in their culture to do this because it's like you see cooks like on break on their job and they're going through like the dumpster and fucking taking out bottles and all this stuff. I seen a guy with a suit on, like fucking taking bottles out of a trash can. So weird. Like all Asian.
Really? I've never been to New
Yeah.
York City before.
Oh, it's weird.
I've never flown on an
Oh,
airplane before.
oh really?
Mm-mm.
I did it a couple times. It's all right. Come out
I've
here,
never
Jenkins.
flown on an
Let's go hang
airplane and
out.
I've never been to New York City.
It sounds like you want an invitation.
Nah. I might go, I'd like to go during Christmas time. Because
Oh yeah.
all the shows I've ever watched has been Christmas in New York, and it's kind of like a romance thing. It's kind of sweet.
Do it. Go with your boyfriend. And go
He would
Central
never go to New
Park.
York City.
What? Why not?
He's not a fan.
Scared. He's scared.
I would like to go just to experience it. I don't know. You can't pack your guns up there, though, like you can here.
Yeah, they're mad strict.
And I carry a gun with me.
Hey, as you should.
You can't pack
But
your guns in New York at all, huh?
Uh-uh.
yeah, they're
Heck no.
lame.
No
Oh, it was so
gun.
lame. Especially this mayor, the Mayor Adams. Now he was like, when he was running, he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna let everybody carry a gun. I'm gonna carry a gun. We're all gonna have guns. All this shit." And then he got elected mayor, and then he was like, "Yeah, you know what? We can't have guns in the city. They just cause more problems and all this bullshit." But then they kind of like somebody like went up to the Supreme Court with it, and they like overturned it. So we could have guns, but I guess just not like concealed.
We can conceal ours. Mine stays in my purse when I'm running around. Sometimes I
Lucky.
put it in my bra.
Dude, that's cool. Is it like a small one that
It's
like
a
pull
a
out?
Sig Sawyer 380.
See, that's why I gotta go to Kentucky, bro. It's like
I just
women out
take it, put
here
it in
just
like
can't
that.
pull guns out of their bras.
Oh, heck yeah.
Just
No shoes on. Run out the middle of the road. Shoot somebody up. Pow, pow. Oh. Pow, pow.
Sounds like a good time.
Because you have a business. If you apply to be able to conceal carry while you're there, you probably get a. You can conceal carry in Kentucky anyway. You don't have to have a thing in Kentucky to conceal carry. You can conceal carry anywhere.
Yeah.
And, oh, you mean in New
Oh,
York?
but New York,
Oh,
yeah.
possibly. I don't know. I
New
never really
York,
checked into it.
I know a guy who's doing that, like in a supermarket near me. This dude just getting his gun
Make no
license.
mistake. If I drove my car to New York, my gun would be in my car. it wouldn't be loaded.
Do it.
Oh, it would be
Constitutional
legally
right.
open and stuff. But yeah, that's my safety. That's my protection. That's my Second Amendment.
Hell yeah.
You can open carry in Kentucky and conceal. Yep. Is Darren up there talking and eating at the same time, or he's just not
No,
talking?
I'm not talking.
Oh, thought she's talking.
I'm eating, but I'm not talking.
Well, I've got a clip in mine.
What you eating?
I got a clip.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Tony? Tony Baloney.
Tony Baloney.
Oh. Hey. Have you added like any new sounds?
Yep. Attention Walmart shoppers. Clean up aisle 6.
Y'all both got the same thing?
Yeah, I think so. The duo.
I have the Rodecaster Duo.
Yeah.
I got the same.
Only
I
thing
got
we
it
have
with
is
the
different
free
mics. I have a
headphones.
I have a SM7B mic.
I was gonna get that, but then I don't know. I feel like everybody gets that.
It's only like a $500 microphone.
I went with the Shuri though. Not Shuri, not is it Shuri? I think so. Shuri or the Blue Sonia.
Are you into computer tech too, Tony Pajamas?
Kind of a little bit. Like I'm just kind of getting into it.
What's your job?
I kind of just go around.
The stripper.
And fight crime. And stuff
You a
like
cop?
that. Oh no, I'm unlicensed, and I'm just like just like a vigilante. I just go around beating up drunk people. Like when they fight outside of bars, I'd be
Are
like,
you
"Hey, stop
Spider-Man?
that!" And then I start fighting them.
Are you Spider-Man?
No, I'm just a crazy guy in a suit fighting drunk people, and then I rob them. You know, and I take their money and I go home, and then they tell everybody, "Oh, some guy in a suit robbed me," but nobody believes them because they're like, "Oh, you're drunk, man. What you talking about? What's the guy talk about?" So that's how I get my jollies.
Okay.
Oh wow. It doesn't seem like a legit way to get your money.
It's not, but you know, people think I'm helping people, but I'm really just, fighting drunk people and then taking their monies. But at least I give them their IDs back.
So more or less you're taking
I
advantage of
don't
drunk
think
people.
that.
Taking advantage of drunk people?
Are you for real? Are you telling me just the BS? Or are you for real?
Some people say that.
Night night Diamond.
No,
Sweet
I'm
dreams.
joking.
Loves ya.
Hey, good night, Diamond. I love you more.
Diamond's a New York girl.
A what?
She's from New York.
Oh,
She's
from
NYC.
York. Oh, really?
Yeah, she's NYC. She's born in NYC.
It'd be crazy if we're from like the same neighborhood.
Would that be crazy?
That would be bananas. But who knows?
Yep.
Tell her to come up.
She said
Diamond,
you
come
sound
up.
like a Long Island boy.
What'd you say?
Long Island? Hey, she loves you too. Damn, but she doesn't love me back.
She loves me.
Let's see.
She's my Puerto Rican princess.
Hey, she's Puerto Rican too. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, she's from the Bronx.
She's a Puerto Rican princess. Yes, she's from the Bronx.
Damn. My mom is from the Bronx. Haven't been there in a while.
Diamonds ain't your mom.
No, I'm not saying she's my mom. No. I'm just saying my mom is just from the Bronx. No, it's okay. I know Diamond.
Diamond's too young to be your mom.
She's 40.
Yeah, but she'd have to have him when she was 9.
True.
Hey.
Hey.
Things happen. No, I'm joking. I hope
She could be
not
your
my
sister
mom.
from another mister.
I think Jenkins said that Diamond Creations is a Puerto Rican goddess.
She's a princess, not a goddess. She's princess.
Puerto Rican princess.
She's princess. I am Diamond.
Did you say Prince Ass or Prince S?
Princess. Princess. I'm Diamond.
There's still 120
Princess.
people watching still.
Look, Diamond. That's her right there, guys.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, damn, she's gorgeous.
She is gorgeous.
How come there's 118 people watching still? 118. Wow.
People love me. People love the Jinksters.
Where's everybody at? It's in
Oh
the
shit! I didn't even see there was that many people watching. Wow.
Yeah, Tony. Hey, Tony,
What
you're
up,
part of the show, man.
Glad to be here. Where's the cannolis?
The cannolis is in your cabinet.
Oh, okay. Can't forget the cannoli.
Cannoli was Oli.
Well, boys, don't be shy. Come back and hang out with me sometime.
Hell yeah, definitely.
Come over. I have some really cool lives. I do a lot of rumor shit. It's fun stuff. I think where my Fridays are going to be called Freaky Fridays, but usually Saturday nights are my Big Banana Show. You know, it is what it is. Take it how you want it. It's called the Big Banana Show. I don't know if I'll be doing one tomorrow night or not, but you know.
There you go.
I usually do some word on the street, some spilling the tea. Sometimes we fight over here.
Spilling the tea on. Oh yeah, we do. We fight about religion.
Well, Darren's been with me for a year now. He just stays in the bushes.
Yeah, I like to hide out sometimes.
He stays in the bushes. But Tony Pajamas, you come up anytime you want. Hang out.
Hey, thank you. I'll pull up next time.
Okay.
Pull up in your car though, like IRL.
I think you still know each other.
Tony. Hey, Tony.
I don't know how long that drive is, but
I still think you boys know each other.
I live in Kentucky, well, right by Cincinnati, Ohio. So, and she lives like 6 hours from there, 46 hours from that. So there you
Let
go.
me see. You said Ludlow, Kentucky?
Yeah, you live like 5 hours,
Hey,
4.5
Siri,
hours.
how far away is Ludlow, Kentucky?
It looks like Ludlow, Kentucky is about 220 miles away by car.
3 hours and 16 minutes.
Oh, there you go. So 3 hours and 16 minutes.
Yeah.
Old 42-year-old ladies don't need their rest, Miss Sherry. It's time to stay up. That's 42 is the new 22, right?
If you would like to tip Jinkies, all her information is scrolling at the bottom of her panel screen. Thank you, Biscuit Head. Biscuit Head's my friend, dude. Love me some biscuit head, biscuit head.
Biscuit. You like biscuit head?
That's my friend.
It's my homie.
My friend. My friend.
Where are these 113 people out there watching now?
They all in here. They in here, believe me. They ever want to know who I am.
I only see participants. There's only like 5 of us.
No.
Oh, where's
They
6?
bush
the
hide.
views.
Where the hell is everybody?
They hide in the bushes. They
Yeah,
listen. I have a lot of them that message
No.
me in the background. Believe it. Biscuit Head's been in here.
Roman Pones.
Chewy's in here probably somewhere. Because anywhere you see Biscuit Head, you see Chewy.
Roman Pones. I think it's a scam.
A lot of people watch me from work.
Somebody's buying views. It's going up. Just wanted to
Put one in the chat and show them you're in here, guys.
No, this was 9 years ago. Roman Pone said, I think it's a scam on her Chitty Bang or Chitty Chit Chatty Chit Chat.
Chitty Chat.
Chitty
chat.
Bang Bang.
No, Chit Chat.
Night,
Yeah,
Stephanie. Good night,
Roman Pones.
Anthony.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, there are a lot of people. They message me in the background too.
Yeah, they
I
message.
always have good
too.
shows. I've had more than that. Usually is in my chat than this.
Someone's botting it up, though,
Hey,
ain't they?
before.
Maybe it's you, Darren.
No. What are you doing? Tony. Hey, Tony. Tony. Hey, Tony. Tony.
That was pretty cool.
What happened?
That was pretty cool.
What was it?
Anyways, hi guys.
What?
It's been a blast.
How you doing?
What did you fucking say, boy?
How'd you do that? What? How'd you get the echo?
Silent Rose, where you been hiding?
I added my echo.
Hey,
I have controls.
Cripple Creek's in here. See, I told you, here they come. Denise.
I have controls
They're
that I
in
can do that.
here.
Do you have those kind of controls?
They're coming in, see?
Come on, Tony. You have controls like that? Whoops. Yep. You can do.
Yeah, you know. Echo. Baby. Yes. You like that?
Yep. That's how it goes, guys.
Oh, spooky.
What's it? Hello, Biscuit Head.
What are you doing, Biscuit?
Watch it on the TV. Selena Rose.
Put a 1 in the room.
Damn.
If you
Darren's
love this
questioning
show.
all you viewers. Jenks, you gonna let him get away with that?
What are you doing?
People do. They sit and watch you on the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, they watch me on the TV.
Yo, we watch us on TV. Shout outs to the TV viewers. I love you guys.
Welcome to the Jenkins Rumor Hazard Game.
Hope
Y'all want to hear
guys-
my rap song? I got a rap song. Y'all want to hear it?
Yeah, what he said.
Okay.
Queen Jenkins, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. In her restaurant, the hungry ghost chrome. Queen Jenkins, yo, she don't play serving broken sacks. You come forward, get them hot facts. Keyboard warriors, get them cracks. Comment section lit, no cap, all max. On the YouTube streets, she the queen. Gossip spilling, you ain't never seen.
You want to hear my country song?
That was pretty good. Oh, yeah, sure.
Jankins got a channel, y'all. It's the talk of the town. She spills all the tea when the sun's going down. From the latest YouTube drama to the tricks of the trade. On these YouTube streets, that's where legends are made.
That's my country song.
There you go.
Was that AI?
Everybody's dancing.
Was that AI? He said. Was that AI?
Yeah. Diamonds made them for me. She made me my rap song and my country song.
Yvonne Smith. I'm a night owl too.
They're cute.
They're cute.
Yeah.
They're cute.
Well, guys, let's go to bed.
Yeah,
Oh, you going to bed? You're going to bed?
Yes.
I gotta get to
I've
work.
been out here 6 hours.
I gotta go to work.
You gotta go to work
at 5. Yeah.
At 5? What?
I got some packages that need to be out by 6. So yeah, I gotta go to
Yeah,
work.
you better get your booty going.
Yeah, I know. It's all fun and dandy.
I'll be going live again. Y'all come up and hang out.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
Come out and hang out
Tony
anytime.
Baloney.
I usually
Tony
keep a pretty
Baloney.
good crowd in my chat, and we usually enjoy ourselves like this. This was a chill night. The last few nights prior to this, I was fighting with somebody, but
Sherry wants her song played. What song is that, Sherry?
I don't got it, Sherry.
We're taking country song or taking her song request. Go ahead and put your song in the chat.
I love you,
I
chat.
don't think I have your song, Sherry, on here. It's on my phone, I believe.
I love you guys. Love, peace.
Hey, Tony
chicken
Pajamas.
grease.
Thanks for coming over. And next time you got to pull it up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Definitely. Next time.
Okay.
I got you.
Hey, Darren, go to work, man.
Oh,
Darren, you got to get those packages.
Sorry about my sister.
Momentarily.
Those packages ain't gonna wrap themselves. No, I'm joking. I love
Oh,
you.
you can do that for me. You can wrap them. Oh, it's all good. Your sister's cool. She's all right.
Because y'all are friends, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I knew
Who?
you boys were.
Oh, I'm not friends with him. I don't know him.
You know Tony.
No, I thought you were talking about your sister. I don't know Tony. No, I don't.
You really don't.
No, it's the first night I met him.
Y'all
I've
like
never seen
jives
him.
really well, though. You sound like you've known each other a long time.
Oh no, I don't. That's the first night I met him. So really don't know that guy.
Is your thumbnail a toilet?
Yeah, what's it say? Can you read what it
I
says?
can't
It's
see
a,
that, though. What does it say?
It's a rooster head. Over beside looking, it says, "I see your butthole."
I don't get it, but okay.
It's a rooster. It's a sticker inside of a toilet, right? It's
Oh, okay. I get it. Okay.
And it's got a rooster looking at you, and then on the left of the rooster, it says, "I see your butthole."
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, Darren, thanks for coming up and hanging out. And
Oh, no problem. See everybody later. Nice meeting everybody.
come up
Y'all
and
have a
hang
good
out
night.
anytime, okay?
Oh yeah, for sure. You guys have a good night.
You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Guys, I'm out of here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning almost. Let's go to bed, guys. Go to bed. I love y'all. Good night. I love y'all. Sweet dreams, my friends. Good night. I'm going to play my song out, okay? I'm playing my song out. I'm going to play this one.
He's in the spotlight, passing from the streets tonight. YouTube troll, I call it hot. Fights with sister what she's got. Big Mama throws the shade. Jenkins never gets dismayed. Beauty with a fire spark owns the place
Hi
that
guys,
leaves
thank
a
you.
mark.
Night New York.
Jenkins on the mic, gossip
Night
every night.
Yvonne. Night Darren.
Cooking
Night
up a
Terry.
storm, staying in the norm.
Night Taylor Rod.
YouTube views are rolling in. Drama Shivering like the wind. A restaurant with flavors wild. Plates that make you smile. Mix is going down. Jenkins wears the crown. Beautiful and bold, never controlled. Jenkins on the mic. Gossip every night. Cooking up a storm. Staying in the norm. Jenkins on the mic. Big Mama throws the shade. Jenkins never gets dismayed. Beauty with a fire spark. Owns the place that leaves a mark. Big sis throwing down. Jenkins wears the crown. Beautiful and bold, never controlled.